Hello everybody, welcome in. Hello Glenn, why is that camera messing around? Please don't do that. Hello Glenn, good morning everybody. We're starting early, right? We have some catching up to do. Glenn, what time is it over there? I think it's like 5:30 for Glenn in the morning. Thanks very much for showing up early, Dan and Glenn. Let's see, just finished watching the VOD. Sorry for the lost tough battle. It is what it is. Welcome in, Dan. Today is the day. You know, it was a tough battle. Mistakes were made. Lessons were learned. That's the crucial thing, right? Lessons learned. That's what it's all about. +4 ledge when we lose. Welcome in, McMannery. How's it going? So you're playing some what's it called? Dead Before Daylight. What's it called again? I forgot the game. You get some good rest? I had a pretty good sleep. Yeah, I fell asleep pretty quick after the stream yesterday. I did send out a message for the badges, get some artists involved to like celebrate us beating the games. Also updated the rules, right? We talked about changing the rules. I'll get into that when we do the intro. We're just waiting for the ads to play here. So how's everyone else doing today? Thursday, right? It's a little Friday. It's the day I used to go out and party as hard as I would on a Friday, so I wouldn't have to on Friday and have time for the girlfriend. You know, Dead by Daylight, that's the word, that's the one, yeah. You enjoying your day off? And McMahon, are you working like one day next week and then that's it? And then that's your thing happening? How you doing, McMahon? Are you sleeping better? Dan, doing alright, thanks. Sleeping pretty good, glad to hear that, McMahon, right? Also, are you over that thing you messaged me about? Like, over it, I mean, did it like resolve itself? Not tomorrow? Oh, right, tomorrow and then that's you. Okay, very nice. Yeah, a couple of things that maybe aren't really relevant to everybody, and probably I shouldn't say it now because, you know, nobody's in yet. Or not nobody. The main guys are in, but yeah, September is coming up, by the way, where you get 25% off subs. Unfortunately, recurring subs, which is probably what most of you do, are not affected, so... Also, if you're cancelled your sub and try to resubscribe, it doesn't work apparently. So you'd have to cancel your sub today to get 25% off your sub next time. Now, I'm only saying this, subs aren't required, right? In fact, I'd be streaming this if I got 0 subs. So I'm just saying for the people who do want to sub, there's a chance from tomorrow until like I think the 1st of October to get 25, maybe even 30% off certain type of subs. So do be aware of that, but the recurring subs aren't affected, so you'd have to cancel your sub today in order for it to be affected if that's how you are subbing. Like, it's a complicated thing. I posted about it on the Discord. I also posted on the Discord about artists, right? I messaged a couple artists. I messaged the artist who helped with the whole layout. I messaged Ghosty. I messaged Snowfox, and then I just put a general call in Discord as well. We want to do the creator badge thing. So Twitch gives this new thing where I can create badges for certain events, right? And then once we have the badges, I'll do like Pokemon Silver event. And then if you watch a certain amount of time during that event, and the event will run until we beat Pokemon Silver, you get a badge. It only works in my chat, so you won't have it in other places. But it'll be like a commemoration thing. You were here when we did Silver, right? You can show off I was here when we did Silver. When we move on to Crystal, if we ever flip and do move on to Crystal, we'll have a new badge for the Crystal. And yeah, I'm talking with loads of artists about doing that. So hopefully we get that running sometime soon. And what else was there? The final thing, there was something else. So rotating mods, we'll talk about that some other time. Change medication, I think it might be something my... Oh, I had that, by the way, McMannery, one time. Apparently, like, crystals can form inside your ear thing that's responsible for balance, and that can throw off your balance for like 2 weeks. I remember I had that when I was about... Oh, what age was I when I had that? Like, I must have been like 19, 20. And, dude, for like 2 weeks, my balance was like, oh, like... flipping hell, I was like, I never tripped thankfully, but holy moly, I was close to tripping a couple of times, and just when I got up like from sitting, nearly fell over. And it's not like the blackout thing, right? It's just you don't have balance. And I think I had something like that in my 20s. And it took like 2 weeks for it to go away. It was awful. Balance organ. Also noticed you're sick. Lead mod badge. Yeah, we gave McMahonry the lead mod yesterday. Just to, if we're doing the rotating mod thing, McMahon is not going to be part of the rotation, right? McMahon's always going to be a mod. So I just wanted to give him the lead mod thing. You can apparently get up to 10 lead mods. So, you know, there is no application system for that. But we'll see. Still having headaches and stuff, but otherwise it's okay. Yeah, that would be nice if you didn't have that again, McMahon. The organ in the ear, yeah. Might have been exactly that. We need to talk about these Insta stories. Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, Dan? I thought it was perfect. I definitely wasn't sitting here for half an hour to try and get a perfect photo, and after 30 minutes, that's the best one I got, and we're just going to stop now. What's up, James? Welcome back. How you doing, James? How's Cyprus? How's the weather? How's the drinks? How's the wife? How's the life? Right, Dan, what's up with the stories? You not liking them? Or I know I could have put on a better face today, but you know, we lost yesterday. We lost. It was a tough loss, you know, losing so close to the end. And I think like bubbles, right? Bubbles symbolize, what do they symbolize? They symbolize, what's this word? What's the word again? Impermanence, right? Things are not permanent. Things go away eventually. And, you know, it's a symbol of how our hope to beat Crystal yesterday just evaporated like bubbles do, you know? So I thought it was a really good one, right? There is some meaning sometimes behind those stories. They're difficult to find, and sometimes they're unintentional as well. But like the whole episode I had was terrible. Yeah, I know what you were saying. Keep McMahon as the boss mod, yeah. Just, you know, I think the boss mod can demote other mods, just in case someone gets out of hand, you know. All amazing, man, living the dream. It sure sounds like you are, Hamas. On a bus tour today. Ooh, oh. I guess Cyprus is kind of, well, it's halved, isn't it? But it is still big, so there's probably loads of things to see. Very nice. Enjoy the bus tour, Hamas. Welcome in as well. Thanks for joining in early. Of course, we're streaming early. I was going to start even earlier, but I had some things to do. So I couldn't start just as early as I wanted to. But we're trying to catch up, right? Big error yesterday, throwing that Thunder Punch into the Gyarados. We now know, right? Don't do that again. Don't do it again, you know? And we're going to try and catch up, right? We already have 3 badges on the next attempt, and we'll try and get into it. It wasn't a mistake. Yeah, we learned, right? We didn't know. We didn't know. In retrospect, it was a mistake, but we didn't know at the time. So it is what it is. We're going to try and get back there. We learned a lot of things during that run, not just the Thunder Punch thing. I think we learned things like how valuable magnetite can be. How valuable, like... Yeah, that maybe certain encounters are a lot more valuable than we give them credit for. Maybe not just go for it. Also, like, if we do manage to keep the crocodile alive this time, and we drop Slowpoke, we could even go for somebody like Tentacruel. Tentacruel has also got high Spidef and doesn't crucially have the double weakness to Electric. So it might be even better than Slowbro / Gyarados in combination. Like, there's a lot of things that we can take from this. Also, I was thinking today about Magmar. Like, I really want to use Magmar. It's an unbelievable Pokemon. It's going to be very difficult to get in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I don't really mind using it here. But I was worried about what are we going to use in Crystal, because you kind of need a good Fire-type attacker. But then I remembered Ninetales is a thing, so maybe we can use Ninetales. But yeah, we'll talk about all that as it comes. They're keeping me on my toes. No idea what's going on. I'm going to be on the next story. That's good. That's good. Just curious what 30 plus years old man keeps bubbling in his apartment. That's all. Well, actually, if you want a Neil lore drop, there might be one in 26 days. 26? I think it's 26 days. If you want one. And that'll explain the bubbles. It'll also explain a few more things that are back there. I can click on mod, exactly. That's why you're the lead mod now, McMahon, because I trust you to unmod the corrupt mods. Okay, it wasn't a mistake, but I think sending in Lugia can use recover. Maybe the thing is, with that argument, I get that, right? Yeah, Lugia probably would have won. The issue is, Lugia lost at full health to Arcanine, right? And honestly, Magmar's defenses are probably not good enough to deal with Arcanine. So the issue with that argument to me is we can't use recover and knock out Gyarados on the same turn. So Lugia was always going to be chipped going into the Arcanine fight. And we had Lugia at full health going into the Arcanine fight, and Lugia lost. Right? So we would have lost even harder, and then how are we going to make up for it? We also got very unlucky, right? 2 Aeroblasts missing, 0 self-hits and confusion. We got crit by extreme speed. Like, I'm not so sure if Lugia was the answer to Gyarados. I think we just need a better counter to Gyarados in general, I think. Because we didn't really have one. Right? Also, Slowbro took a lot of chip against Rhydon. So maybe it would have been more optimal to use... Like, Gyarados not being there was kind of bad for us as well. So you could go back to the previous stream with the crit that knocked out Gyarados to play around that. But I really don't buy into the argument that Lugia would have won us the battle if we sent it in against the Gyarados, because again, it would have been chipped. We can't use recover and knock it out at the same time, so we would have had less health. Arcanine beat us at full health, right? So, I don't know. Is Magneton a Decimon? It's flippin' rubbish. Its best electric type move is Zap Cannon, which is 50% accurate, and its second best electric type move is Thundershock. So it is rubbish. It is really bad, but it is good in a weird way, and that is that it's Steel type, which means the self-destructing Coughing will always click self-destruct, right? Because they can't use the poison type moves. We're immune to it, which means we can just beat Team Rocket by switching between our Ghost and Magneton. If we just switch between those two all the time, they should just self-destruct without us doing anything. And I'm wondering, like, what do we need a fire type for in the entire run, right? Fire type very bad into Dragon, like Lance. What was Magmar? Right, it did one-shot the Gyarados. But other than that, what did Magmar do? Forretress, right? Forretress and Ariados are the 2 important things. And I was thinking maybe the Magmar Haunter combo can beat Forretress too, right? Because it also has Explosion. And then, do we really need a fire type? Then we could focus more on having a better electric type attacker. But I don't know, like, there's many theories I have in my head, and I don't really know which ones to trust and which ones not to trust. Doing a clown show for a nephew? No, no, I just like bubbles, man. I just like bubbles. I have like loads of bubbles back there. There's like 2. And I'm pretty sure I have a sword somewhere. Like one of those big ones you can pull out and then you run around with it and it makes like huge bubbles. I just love bubbles, man. I never do them in public though, only in my apartment. Or in my flat. Also McManary saying D's. I don't know what that's for. What's today's goal to achieve? Not lose the run. That's the main goal. Is defensive stats decent on it? To lock on before Zap Cannon. That's what I'm worried. I'm worried that a Hydro Pump also one-shots it. Let's take a look at it. Magneton. Magneton base stats. 70 SPDEF, 95 def. I mean, the defense stat is not bad, right? But I am a bit worried that a Hydro... Well, I guess Gyarados' special attack isn't that good. HP 50. Oh boy. Nah, it's rubbish, man. It's rubbish. It is awful. And then it doesn't even get a move. You know, that's the worst thing. A 70 speed? I mean, we can maybe work with that. But its best attacking move is flippin' Thundershock. Zap Cannon also only learned at level 53, so that's a non-starter. Yeah, I mean, that thing's rubbish. What are we doing with this thing? Like, what is it even gonna do? Thunder? Are we gonna have to use a Rain Dance team? Rain Dance Thunder? Nah. Nah, it's bad. It is bad. I remember looking it up. It is really bad. So, we don't have any other good Thunder Punchers, right? Maybe Thunder Punchers that aren't Fire type specifically. So we can actually take out the Gyarados. Maybe the goal is to take out Gyarados with something else, but I think someone said yesterday there's no rock-type moves on non-rock-type Pokemon in this game. Or there's no rock-type TMs. Can we catch a Pikachu? Raichu might be good. It gets Thunder Punch. Can we catch a Pikachu somewhere? I doubt it, right? Evolved Pikachu. Game locations. Route 2, so only in Kanto. Nidoking, Nidoqueen, damn, are we really gonna have to use them? Clefable, but I think Clefairy's only in the post game as well. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Muck, also only in the post game. Mr. Mime, also in the post game only. Ladybug can learn Thunder Punch. I mean, Gramble does, but it is such a bad special attack stat. Yeah, and that's it. You know, there's not a lot of Thunder Punchers out there. And I think I asked yesterday who all learned Spark, and I think the answer is just Lantern and... Lantern... and what was it, Raikou. You know, maybe we just need really bulky mons for this run. With those stats, well the thing is it's not got very good special attack, right? So probably the way to beat it is just to have a neutral matchup or have a water type that has a good, like decent attack stat. Actually, Feraligatr might be the solution. No? Feraligatr might just be able to, because of the high attack stat, eat the Hydro Pumps. I guess we're gonna have to eat Hyper Beams. And I don't know about Feraligator's defense stats. I think it's not too bad, but yeah, it's a tough one, Gyarados, definitely. It was easy in gold because we used Ampharos, right? We used the hard counter. Welcome in, Charlie. Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? But yeah, let's head over to this thing. Let's do the intro, right? Guten Morgen. Let's go. You in work already? Oh, I guess it's lunch break time already. Right, let's do the intro and then, you know, try and get a badge or something. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hard.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Very good. Thanks very much, Dan. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the living decks in Pokémon Home. Heartbreak yesterday. We lost to Blue, the penultimate boss battle in a way. And we failed, lost, and we're back to start, right? We have 2 gym badges though. We already beat Bugsy. We're on our way to Whitney. Now, because this is a new video, a new VOD, and maybe some people don't watch the VODs all the way through, I want to point out, we have amended 2 rules. Let me read them out to you. So the rules are the same. Don't look at the video. The video is out of date by now. I think there's like 3 rules different than in the video. But we changed the 0.3 of exceptions to obtaining Pokemon. Namely, we're going to call it Razor's Rule, Shiny Pokemon Razor's Rule. Shiny Pokemon may always be obtained and used as part of the challenge. Usually it is advocated that Shiny Pokemon may always be obtained, but if obtaining them does not fall under the specified obtaining Pokemon, so if it isn't the first encounter, the obtained Shiny Pokemon must be deposited in PC and cannot be used as part of the challenge. However, since we cannot run from wild battles and have a level cap in place, the amount of wild encounters we can get in this challenge is in theory limited, which means shiny hunting to save a run isn't really a viable option. If the encountered shiny Pokemon is a duplicate caught previously, it may still be caught, but not used as part of the challenge. If it has a previously unobtained shiny evolution or form, it may be caught and used as part of the challenge. However, it is considered a Jeopardy Pokemon until it reaches the as of yet unobtained form. So if we run into another shiny Noctile, we can catch it, but we cannot use it. If we run into a shiny Hoothoot, we can use it, right? If we run into a shiny Unknown, we can't catch it, right? That's how the rule works. Yeah, that's basically one change. Then, change number 2. What was change number 2? Oh yeah, we removed something from the rules. Namely, we removed from the level cap section that the level cap drops if we travel to a new region where more than 50% of the gym boss battles are below the level cap set in the previous region. We got rid of that rule. It is now the level cap can never go down. It can never decrease. It can never depreciate. Once set, it can only remain at the number it is set or go up. It cannot go down, ever. So those are the changes to the rules. We wanted to wait for this attempt to either succeed or fail before we changed them. We had this idea for a while, I think, or I guess it developed during the last attempt. So just to bring attention to that, yeah, let's just get into it and, try and get back on the road. Sorry, Sholly. Let me see. What did Sholly say? Ich hab Urlaub. No way. Nice. Are you going anywhere on Urlaub, or are you just hanging out at home, doing some gym, talking to the cashier ladies? Johto is so cool and nostalgic. It is, Sholly. I love Johto. Well, honestly, since doing this challenge, I kind of hate it. My childhood memories of this game, oh, they were so nostalgic and nice, and now I'm playing it again and it's awful. Everybody loves Johto nights. Yeah, the rules are the rules, exactly. Sholly would know, right? Very good. When's your next game, Sholly? I remember I asked you this yesterday. Is it on the weekend? Cup game. Right, what are we doing? We're training to beat Whitney. Let's take on Whitney. Right, Wisenub's level 19 already. Did it evolve? Oh, I forgot to update this on screen. Right, good job. Caught 1 is now Croc O Gnaw. And Team 1 is Croc O Gnaw. Okay, so we have a couple of Jeopardy Pokemon, which is always scary, but gotta deal what we gotta deal with. Bright and early start, hopefully get some W's, catch up to close to where we were. This guy has a lot of Magnemite. And we didn't teach Dig yet, so we definitely shouldn't do that. Let's see if we can use this guy today when we get Eevee. Gonna be hard to get Umbreon this time because of the time set in game. I think we beat this Licky Tongue, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Okay, so it's just this guy left with the Grimer. On Saturday is the first league match, but a struggle coming to to get into the match day squad is very difficult, isn't it? Today's training, what time is training at? Last chance to impress the... Oh, I'm sure you will, Sholly. You're the flippin' Thiago Alcantara of I was going to say of the west, of southern Germany, right? So, surely you will impress him. With the way he's been giving you criticism as well, I think he likes you, Given that he's trying to push you to just see if you can get even better than you already are. In the new team, I'm the Renato Sanchez. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh boy. Oh, Sholly. Oh. So what are you doing until training starts today? Just hanging out, watching Twitch or TV, or you cleaning the house? Lol, love the Grimer sprite. Welcome in, Noob. Did you get anything, Noob? I was hearing that you had to end soon anyway, and I kind of had to end as well soon, so I had to dip. But how's it going, Noob? Welcome in. Great stream again. Great stream. Love hanging out in Shiny Noob. It's my wake up thing these days. My wake up ritual. Open Twitch and listen to the Eastern European electronic. What did you describe it as yesterday, Noob? It was great words all together, but I can't remember the individual ones. You know what? I think we go in here and lick it. Nothing yet. More fishing tomorrow, dude. Man, that's rough. That is rough. We'll try a hypnosis here. Wow, we land a hypnosis for the first try for once. Holy moly. That's a rarity on this stream. Also, by the way, Noob, during your stream, like I was lurking, right? I had to do some things on YouTube, sort out a couple of things, and I was just listening in, right? And then an ad came up, and the ad had like the Eastern European music, like the electronic music as well. I was like, wow, this is a great song. And I switched over to see like what was going on, maybe to ask you what the song was, and then it was just an ad that was playing that music. Is Electabuzz available in this game? Good question. Is Electabuzz still available to us at all? Didn't we use it in Gen 1? I'd guess if it is, it's probably in Kanto, right? Route 10, yeah, that's Kanto, unfortunately. So, I mean, we could use it then, right? But we're gonna have to survive until then, and there's a Gyarados, at least one before that. Right, we beat the guy. We are poisoned, so I should use one of our plentiful antidotes we always carry with us. Okay, so that Magneton guy or Magnemite guy is going to be a bit tough right now. Also, one thing, Marshadow, welcome in. Yeah, we have to catch up, right, after what happened yesterday, Marshadow. So, starting early, intending to go as long until the time we usually do, right? One thing I was a little unhappy about on the last run was the dig was on Slowpoke. I felt like that made it difficult to beat the Magnemite. I always felt like a different Pokemon might have profited more from having dig. Now the reason we put dig on there is to stop the rollout from, what the flip happened there, from Meltank. Right, that was the goal or the idea. But the thing is, like, we beat it before the rollout stacks too much, right? If we get all 6 curses off. But then we're going to probably end up in a situation where dig would have been required, right? I just feel like there is no right solution. It's always a bit of a gamble, and then you have to see if it pays off or not. Let's see. What does this guy have? Is this the Marl guy? I think this might be the Marl guy. So we have to... Oh, we might have beat the Marl guy yesterday already. So if it is the Marl guy, we set up... Oh, okay, we beat that guy. This one is Pikachu, I'm pretty sure. Pikachu, we're very weak to electric, so maybe we leave her for now and take on this guy. Well, thanks very much for coming over. Also, love the Pichu badge you have, Noob, there. Oh, by the way, I should check. Can you get the Pichu badge on my channel? I should check that quickly. 4 drops available. Let's see. No, you can't. See, you have to be streaming in specific categories, Noob. Or maybe because I have it, it doesn't show for me. If anyone else doesn't have the Pichu badge yet... what is he gonna have in the back? Like, I'm pretty sure someone pointed out to me yesterday that it has to be specific category. Well, they've included like just chatting, DJing, and like other IRL things, but they didn't include every single Pokemon category, which is kind of weird. Is Electabuzz or Elekid available in Counter for us? Because they are the only special attacking guys who get Thunder Punch, only in Kanto. They're all the way in Kanto on Route 10, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe it doesn't show for me, Noob, because I have it already. Also wouldn't show for you. Maybe if McMahon isn't too busy in the next game, if you can take a break and check something for me quickly. Because I already have it, I can't check myself. I don't have the Pichu. So what you have to do, Glenn, is you need to click, you see where the channel point thing is in the bottom, under chat, or McMannery as well. And then right beside it, there's like another thing that's like a briefcase or something, like a wallet. If you click on that, then it's going to be the audible thing. Click through that. And then do you see like a Pichu thing there? Like in the campaigns. Hurt ourselves in our confusion. Classic slow bro move there. I think we're going to McMannery. I see boxers, yes. Hi, bonjour, it is midi, so welcome in. Hi, how's it going? So you only see the audible, and when you click on sub drops, there should be a list. Like I have 4 audible things. So if you click through to there, is there something like a Pichu? Probably not, right? So Pokemon doing campaigns only for their modern games. Damn. Forgetting about us. Playing the old... I guess they just assume people playing these games are doing ROMs and we don't support ROMs. Yeah, but it's probably to do with ROMs and stuff. Like, they really hate people running ROMs. But this isn't a ROM, this is my 3DS, right? So... Pity. You always catch some innocent people when you create a law, right? There's never only guilty people. But how's it going? Hi. You have a good evening yesterday? I don't see it on my end. Yeah, it's probably because the Pokemon Silver version isn't the right category. Rip to Pokemon Silver. Should we stream in a different... Should I do like just chatting? Should I switch to just chatting? For like an hour so people can get it. Maybe later on in the stream we switch to just chatting. Then I'll tell you to F5. And then you can earn the Pichu badge as well that Noob has. Kind of a rip that they didn't at least add all of their own games in. Say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think they aren't included either. I think it's only the Switch games minus Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield isn't even included. And Fire Red, Leaf Green. Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. Hopefully we don't need as much luck anymore now, right? Since we've run it so many times. Hopefully we can figure it out. Let's get the radio card. Let's check the lottery, actually. See if we win something. Probably not, right? Nah, those numbers looked awful. Nope, none of them match. Let's go. Let's take the quiz. Let's see. Question numero uno is would I like to take the quiz? Yes. Question 2. Town map displayed on your Pokegear? Yes. Can Nidorina only be female? I believe so. Does Kurt use Apricorn? No. Can Magikarp not learn any TMs? Yes. What is the final one? Final one's no. Neil, check your sound. What do you mean check my sound? Something not right? Dude, why are all these apps opened on my flipping PC? Dude, close this stuff. What's going on? Yeah, had a nice evening yesterday. I clicked off from stream after the loss and played some Minecraft. Nice. Was bullying Ashlyn. Nice. Good to see you already that far into the new run, dude. Yeah, we had to, right? We couldn't sit there taking the loss. I actually went into Ashlyn's stream later on too. Say hello, but yeah, I decided to also get a good rest because I thought the way to come back from a loss like that is to be stoic and just go straight in again, right? Go in again, try again. Don't give up. I'm picking up background sound. What? Like what kind of church bells? Holy moly, what's going on? Oh, Oh, the noise removal isn't even on. What the flip is going on? Why was that turned off? Right, the noise removal should be on now. Yeah, now it sinks all the way to the bottom. Holy moly. I swear, this noise removal app that I use, it's flipping awful. I hate it. But it's the only one I have. Sounds perfect now. Thanks, Glenn, for pointing that out. Big preach for that. Yeah, for some reason the the program was running that does the noise removal, but for some reason it wasn't doing any of the removing of the noise. I hope that wasn't the case on yesterday's stream. That'd be awful. Especially with the roadworks out the back of the house as well. Holy moly. It is lunchtime right now, so they're on break. But imagine the bangs and things you would have heard later on. It was not good. A little revive. So you're listening with really good headphones then, Glenn, aren't you? Which, love that. Appreciate that. Should we go and buy the ice punch already? Don't know. We'll wait with these things, right? Okay. Oh, I have to register the bike first? Okay, let's do that. We beat all the trainers in the gym already, which is very nice. Bob Saget, welcome in. Just saw Crowbot take down Machamp on Insta. Guessing that run is over though? Yeah, Instagram is lagging like... Well, the thing is we took a hiatus for a while, right? So Instagram will probably be caught up to silver because it's still on gold in, I think, like a month, right? If we upload a reel every day. We're trying to push out 2 reels every day or more. So, yeah, but that's a different game, actually. We did end up beating gold, and that'll be up soon, showing off how. Well, as you see, Crowbat took out a Machamp, so, maybe that's the one. Yeah, unfortunately it is lagging behind, but I think it's good that it's lagging behind because I can do things like foreshadowing, right? Like I can include certain things that happen in other runs that are important for future runs. And actually I uploaded a reel. Wait, when is it going up? Oh no, the Whitney battle that I uploaded a couple of days ago, I don't know if you saw it. That is foreshadowing for what happens in silver. Honestly, I don't think I would have uploaded that reel if I didn't know what was going to happen in silver. So I feel like it's good, but on the other hand, it is kind of a pity, right? People see that reel and then they're like, oh, I should go and check it out. There's going to be Elite Four stuff, and then they come in here and it's like, oh man, dude's way further ahead. You can catch up if you want to on YouTube. I do upload all the VODs there, but yeah, we stream for like 7 to 10 hours. So, but there is timestamps, so you can go to the battles that are important. It started popping back up on my feed. Yeah, I was on hiatus for 5 months. So I didn't upload anything, but I'm glad to see you're back. Appreciate you coming in as well. We're Pokemon Bank. I don't know if you know, Pokemon Bank is the app that we are going to use to transfer our Pokemon to the Switch, and then we could, for example, use these Pokemon in Pokemon Champions and battle competitively with them. But the app that we are using to transport them is shutting down in 182 days. So we have 182 days to beat Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, White, Black, Black 2, White 2, X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. So we have 24 games we need to beat in the next 100 and... is it 82 days? Holy moly, we're running out of time. So that's what's happening right now, right? That's the news of Pokemon Bank shutting down abruptly ended my hiatus, and we're back doing our best to win. So Mad Monk should do well against these Voltorbs, maybe not so much against the Magmar yet. Only one game every like 7 days. Yeah, when we started this it was one every 8 days, But yesterday, we were in silver, right? We got all the way to blue, and then blue beat us. And we were like on the way to have it eight days per game. And now it's 7 days per game because we lost that battle yesterday. It was a tough one. It was a really tough one. But you know, we learned. JP, welcome in. I saw you streamed yesterday. I was actually in for a couple of seconds, but I had to do some things, so I didn't have time to chat. How you doing, JP? How's it going? Also, 6 a.m. for you. What are you doing up, man? Seems possible. Well, if we can get our act together. I just think Gen 2 is extremely hard. Like, Gen 2 games are very unbalanced, right? There's no good moves. Like, as we were talking earlier, we're looking for an electric type Pokemon, or like at least an electric type move that can deal with Gyarados. Magmar has high special attack, learns Thunder Punch, but that Thunder Punch is not powerful enough to take out Gyarados. Right? It doesn't one-shot it. So we learned we need an electric type. We need the stab bonus on top to be able to get the one-shot, so that Gyarados can't do anything. There are no Pokemon. Like, there's no Thunderbolt in this game. There's no, like, this game is Magneton learns Thundershock. It learns Zap Cannon at level 53. And until then, its best move is Thundershock. There is no, like, Spark, there's no Thunderbolt TM, like Magneton. We also looked at it, 90 defense, right? Sounds good. 70 Spadef, sounds good. 50 HP. But only Thundershock or Thunder TM. Thunder TM it gets as well. So maybe that is a strat. But where is the Thunder TM? Let me look quickly. Where is Thunder TM? Should be in... I have a list here. Thunder TM. Thunder. Thunder is in Goldenrod City Game Corner for 5,500 coins. So we'd have to play. Is Raichu available in Kanto? On Route 2. Power Plant would have Electabuzz, but, you know, that's in Kanto. Rain Dance plus Thunder skips the accuracy check. True. So do we run a Rain Dance team this time? Who's going to be our Rain Dance setter? I just looked up all electric and rock moves in Gen 2. There's no options. That's what I'm saying, McMahon. They're all either in Kanto or they aren't available. Like, I'm not... Like, this game is just unbalanced and unreasonably, like, so. I'm not saying that's the fault, right? This game's beatable. This challenge is beatable. I make mistakes, right? And those also cost us a lot of the times. But I'm saying this game really gives bad Pokemon, like, no chance to be good. So, you know, we just deal with it and we continue on. We know that Voltorb doesn't have an electric type move. That's why I dislike Gen 2 games. They are so unbalanced high. They're so unbalanced. Which is why I truly think Gold, Silver, Crystal are the most difficult games in this challenge. Right? If we can beat Silver right now, obviously we're restarting again. But if we can beat Crystal in 7 days, surely we can beat Emerald in 5. Right? Oh, okay. Isn't Ghost physical in this game too? It is. We had a Haunter that could do no damage. It couldn't do any damage. The best damage it had was flipping Thief, which is a 40 base power dark type move. And it did like a third of the HP to Coughing. Like, this game, I swear. I don't know. Like, this Gen 2 is really, they didn't think about balance. They were just like, yeah, let the people grind. It was definitely not made to Nuzlocke, which is probably why you don't see any other Nuzlockers ever Nuzlocke these games. Because they're just not made for this. Well, no game is made for Nuzlocking, right? But.
What's up? Hostess you lose the theme? Ills oils.
Welcome in, Shots. Thanks very much for that. You're going to get me cancelled someday, Shots, for laughing on things like that. Good morning, Shots, but how's it going? How are you enjoying your, what is it? Back to work on Sunday, so it is Thursday night for you now, so your final 2 or 3 days. All evolution types and dragon are the special types. Yes, that's why some people always speculate that dragon Eevee will be a thing. one time. Clip what? That? I think we can take one more hit, right? Even with Poison Chip. But then we're gonna have to switch. Or do we switch now already? Because Magmar do hit hard. Magmar does hit hard. Let's go into Wise Nub here. Watch how much this Fire Punch does. I wouldn't be surprised to see like almost half HP. How did you lose, dude? Oh, okay. Alright, my damage guessing rolls are... Forget about what I said, right? How did we lose? Dude, it was a bloodbath, you know? Mistakes were made and lessons were learned. That's the main thing. The lessons were learned. There might have been a double click. There might have been a miscalculation on how much damage a certain move does on someone else. Or should I say where? Blue. Blue beat us. Blue beat us fair and square, you know. After all these years, I see Pokemon still with the eyes of a kid. My brain is blocked from facts about physical and special damage. It's just fire destroys plants and water over fire. I love that, Shirley. I love that. I wish I could still see the games like that. I really wish I could. Yeah, Blue absolutely hammered us, man. It was like, you know, what happened is I was hoping that Magmar's Thunder Punch would one-shot Gyarados. Didn't happen. Magmar took a Hydro Pump to the face and went down. We managed to take down the Gyarados eventually. We messed around, right? We beat the other Pokemon, and then out came Arcanine. And then against Arcanine, this thing happens where sometimes my 3DS, when I press the A button, it double clicks it, right? I swear I wasn't button mashing. I swear I wasn't. And I hit Aeroblast instead of pressing recover. But the thing is, we hung on, right? And actually, it turns out we could have recovered. In retrospect, we learned on the next turn as well. But the thing is, it had extreme speed. We were unsure, and you know. So we switched. We confused it. It never hurt itself, right? We switched again. We let Umbreon go down. It never hurt itself in its confusion. We switched into Seeking. Seeking gets extreme speed crit, lives on 5 HP, gets off 1 surf, right? If it doesn't crit there, we get off 2 surfs and beat the Arcanine. So it uses extreme speed again, Seeking goes down. Then we go back into Lugia, we miss Aeroblast, or no, we recover, and then we miss Aeroblast. It attacks us, we recover, we miss Aeroblast again. Like, dude, I'm just saying, like, a lot of things in that battle could have went our way, right? I'm not saying we deserve to win or anything, but like, you know, just once, hurt yourself in your confusion, please. Seeking, Sadraking, no, Goldini. What is Goldini's evolution in German? Goldini is a Golking. Golking, yeah. Dude, man. Yeah, well, I mean, right, we were using a Seeking because we lost Gyarados to a crit Psychic from Espeon the day before. You know, it was all, it just started to unravel, unravel a little bit, but it is what it is, right? You need to just take things as they come, learn your lessons and try and do better. And that's what we're doing right here, right? We're trying to do better than we did last time. And actually, I think we've got like the early part of the game unlocked now. We know how to beat it. So getting back to the E4 should be, I think getting back to Claire should be easy. Then Claire's going to be difficult. Elite 4 is going to be difficult. With the level cap no longer dropping for Johto, that should be easy, right? This thing is Bite. Let's switch. So yeah, it's a bit of a give and take, you know. I think I forgot how much I love it. Which this game makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear that, Shirley. It's also your Urlaub, right? I think that's making you so happy. Your holidays. And Bree, talking to Bree again. And that cashier, and what was it? Where did you go? Aldi? Lidl? Yeah, it was a tough battle, man. Also, Recover has 20 PP in Gen 2. We found out yesterday. Remember, McMannery, when we were talking about Recover on Sabrina's Pokemon? Recover has 20 PP in Gen 2, not 5 as we thought. Number 1, Bree. Number 2, Holiday. Number 3, Johto. I'm glad to hear that. Very happy to hear. But this guy is grass types. So we do have Ghastly, and then we can also get his phone number. This is Chad. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to delete Hiker Anthony's phone number. Because we want a Snubble Swarm. I think we try and get Snubble again. I know Granbull, you know, slow.
Hath you ever had a dream? That you have, you could, you'll do, you want, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want themes, to do so much, you could do anything?
You want them to do you so much. Oh yeah, Shots is having wet dream after wet dream. Shots, were you not out on your... Don't you have like a thing? Oh, I guess it's the middle of winter with yous. I thought you had like a beach house and stuff. I thought you'd be, you know, partying there. But instead you're fighting Melania over and over and over again. Clip, you want them to do you so much. Thanks very much. You don't need foresight anymore, right? Okay, Voltorb comes out. Now, this shouldn't have an electric type. I've beaten Elden Ring. I told you. You haven't. The DLC's still there to be beaten now, Shots. Don't come in here lying about your success in video games, Shots. You still need to beat the DLC. You should go, yeah, because that's your summer, right? I keep forgetting, like, that the seasons are different in the Southern Hemisphere. Free DLC you have, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Glad to hear. So what's on the agenda today then, Shots? I guess bedtime soon, right? Swiss pleb. Thanks very much, Bob. Appreciate that. We did drop, it was a stream, like before the hiatus, about 5 months ago. We were playing Pokemon Champions, and I wanted to make margaritas on stream, and I dropped the margarita machine. That's the sound it made. I bet you it wasn't what you were expecting when you saw the redeem. Going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, yeah, that's the... No, I meant to delete his number. Okay, want to battle. Okay, good. He didn't call us about the Dunsparce. We need to delete his number because he will tell us about a Dunsparce swarm. And we want a Snubble swarm today, if we can. Tony, welcome in. Just caught up from yesterday. Got it, dude. What? Like, you know, like... Oh, damn. I walked straight into the Pikachu trainer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's not lose the run here. Margaritas are the best. They are, Bob. Planning anything different this time around? Yeah, I think we learned about some encounters that are better than others. No, you're good, Tony. You're good. Surely we live one, right? We live one. Double team. We live a double team for sure. Yeah, it was an awful one yesterday, Tony, to be honest. The penultimate battle, you know? Oh, we one-shot it. Nice. Okay. It was a tough one to take, you know, but... What else can you do? You pick yourself up, you dust yourself off, you learn, right? You learn. Magmar doesn't one-shot Gyarados with Thunder Punch. Maybe don't lose Gyarados to a crit Psychic to Sabrina. And Aeroblast misses more often when you need it not to than any time before. So that's what we learned. But how are you doing, Tony? Is Executor, we can't get Evolution Stones in this one because we need to catch a Lickitung. In Crystal, it will be. In Crystal, Executor is available. And one that I'm actually willing to go for, because Execute is a Safari Zone encounter in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and those are notoriously difficult to catch, right? So we won't miss them in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, that guy needs an Evo Stone, unfortunately. I swear, I think there's a pressure mechanic that makes attacks miss when you need them to more. Dude, Bob, yesterday, right, after we lost that fight, right, we missed 2 Aeroblasts on the Arcanine, which, you know, Would it have changed much? We still would have been in a very bad place, right? But anyway, they missed. We came back, right? Restarted. We went to Bugsy. Now against Bugsy, the strat we use Curse on the Scyther, and then we have a berry that heals us back 10 HP, and it goes Fury Cutter, right? We have 3 turns to land Hypnosis. If we do not land Hypnosis in those 3 turns, Scyther just sweeps our team, right? We have 3 turns to land it. It's 60%, dude. We didn't land it, you know? Somehow we still lucked our way through the battle. I can't remember what exactly we did, but we somehow managed to win in the end anyway. What the command for the Mons we've used? Oh, good question. Is there a command for that? Let me check my bot quickly. Also, the ads are going to start in like 3 minutes. What are the commands for the Mons we've used? Well, this is missing. These are all the ones we can still use, right? It's 2 files because I wanted it to look nice and all. So those are the ones we can still use. Or do you want the ones that we did use? Let me see, do I have like used Pokemon or something like that? Nah, you probably have to go to the progress file that we keep. I actually updated it yesterday. Lapras, I mean, is an option, right? It definitely is. And I would say Lapras, is it obtainable in Fire Red, Leaf Green? I think. Oh, you get it as a gift there, right? If you want to. So it is usable there. Also, not very useful in Crystal, since I think we get a Suicune before the last gym, before the 8th gym. So, you know, we'll be using Suicune in Crystal. So yeah, Lapras is an option. Does Lapras learn Ice Beam or something? I'd say only Lapras though if we don't end up going for Slowbro. Right, Slowbro only comes if Croc goes down. Yeah, there's a lot of dependencies on things, but I think we do catch a Magnemite this time. I think it'll make certain things easier, even though it isn't like great damage output-wise. I think we go Magneton this time. 36 Ice Beam, holy, that's a great level to learn it at. The thing is, you can only catch Lapras on Fridays, so we have to wait until tomorrow to get it. Right, today's Thursday, it is Thursday. Yesterday was Wednesday. Yeah, I have to wait until tomorrow to get it. But we can get a Lapras tomorrow in this game. Body Slam, oh, that is a good move. Ice Beam, Surf, Body Slam. I mean, Lapras goated, right? But then, water types aren't really... I guess it would help with Gyarados, right? Well, is it physically bulky as well? Because Gyarados is definitely throwing Hyper Beams into Lapras, right? Not Hydro Pumps. I guess we can always catch a Hydro Pump. 80. I mean, that's like average, like decent, right? HP stat, somewhere in the hundreds. I'd hope. 120. Oh, that's good. Can Lapras learn Recover somehow? I don't think so. It does probably get in later games a move like maybe 130 even. Wow. I think in later moves it maybe get some like Aqua Ring that heals you if you are in rain. 95 Spadef. I mean, it's a tank, right? Mark is a tough customer here, but as long as we don't get our accuracy lowered by too much, we should be fine. Right, we're going to switch on the next Abra. We're going to take this Abra out and then switch, right? Because this is only going to go Flash. Rest. Oh, Rest, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed the Sleep Talk TM somewhere as well, aren't we? Dude, can we land one of these? I just need to knock it out. Finally it fails, and there's our headbutt. So we're going to switch on the next one. We go to 18. Well, Rest is TM. Oh, I see. Rest with Awakening Berry could also, yeah. Give it that. True. Also a strat. Going to McMahon here. I'm pretty sure Abra only has teleport and flash. Now we switch back to Slowpoke just to reset the accuracy. It's a tough one, but I think like in general... Oh damn, ads have started. Holy moly, sorry guys, sorry about that. I didn't even realize. Was there an ad warning today? Ah, there was. Flip, missed it. Okay, we're gonna have to take the ad break here in a second. I want to try and take out this Kadabra quickly. Sorry for playing into the ads, guys. Normally I do take a break, so nobody misses out. Kinesis misses, thankfully. One more headbutt. We should live this, even though our SPDF isn't great. It's good enough. I don't know if we can get a run without Lapras. It seems better without. Huh? Get a run without Lapras. It seems better without, since it's such a good mon. But I think you can keep it in mind. Yeah, definitely. What would you say is the most annoying thing to do in household? For me, it's Staubwischen. I mean, I hate that as well. Well, let's be honest, everything is the most annoying thing when it comes to household work. But the most annoying thing would probably be... I hate doing the bathroom. Because you have to do that like every 2 days, at minimum, right? Bathroom. Yeah, probably the bathroom. Cleaning the toilet, cleaning the bathtub, cleaning the sink. Bathroom is like, it's so much work, and like you have to do it so often compared to like not vacuuming your sitting room for like 3 days. You can get away with that, right? But your bathroom, Staubwischen, how about getting up in the morning? Right, we need to take this break quickly. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy playing Who's That Pokemon? Alright, final guesses, guys. Oh, I'm not at the bottom of chat. Ooh, what? This one should be easy, right? Unfortunately, German names don't work. Welcome in, not Lupus. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Sholly gets 3 points. Wow. For being German and maybe not knowing the English names, Sholly, holy moly, well done. Bob gets 3 points also. Not Lupus, sorry. Why am I struggling to read that name? Gets 2, and Shots gets 1. Overall scores are all-time scores. Astro still in the lead, High second, Bree third, Marshadow fourth, and Bozo still in fifth. Let's get back to the game. Kabutops and Nidos are same in German. Oh, true, yeah. So you got the ones that have the same names. Nice, Sholly. Right, this guy is a Tangela. Shouldn't be too difficult. We really need Mad Monk to be level 20 here. So, you know, let's get that done. We should always be able to switch out, and we should have a very favorable matchup with McMannery. We can't get binded with McMannery, so we can still switch to Astro if something goes wrong. So let's take on, I think his name's Alan. Thanks very much everyone for joining in. Who's that Pokemon? I'm studied with Professor I. Very good. Professor Oak is your prof. Very nice, Sholly. Very glad you're enjoying your holidays as well. Switch into McMannery. So you eating a specific diet today, Sholly, for the game or for the training? Or do you just eat normal every day? I guess days you have training you don't go gym as well. But it does have absorb, but we eat the absorbs honestly. So we can go curse hypnosis here. That is a bit low. That's a little lower than I would have wanted it to be. I forgot how much half is. I mean, we can always go 1 hypnosis, surely, right? Oh, we landed. Very nice. Let's give it a wee lick as well, just to make sure it goes down to 4 curse ticks. Oh, that was a crit! Holy moly! Curse was not the best strat here, huh? Let's switch out. Into Astro. Okay. Right. Yeah, the crits seem a lot more common in Gen 2 than they do in future games, to be honest here. I think we just go Mudslap to BM it. Curse, Hypnosis, Psychic, Sleep Talk might be the only useful way to use Gengar. Now, it actually gets the punches, but the thing is, I don't have a second 3DS to trade with, so we actually can't get the trade Evos. And I can tell you now, we used Ghastly on attempt 25, and it was rubbish until we got to Kanto and were able to teach it Psychic. Once we got Psychic on it, dude, it was one-shot and everything. But until then, Ghastly just kind of sits there and, you know, clicks Curse and then prays that it puts it to sleep before it gets knocked out. It's a very... It's not the kind of a strat I like to use, you know. I skip breakfast every day because I don't like eating in the morning. It's a strat. I drink a protein shake between 10 to 12 when I'm at work. And in the evening, I eat what I want. Oh, very good. Try to skip candy and chips most of the time. That's a good idea. So, wow. I mean, that kind of a diet would explain why you lost weight, right? You were saying yesterday. Very good. Glad that's working out for you, Sholly. So we're still 2 levels away here. And we're starting to run out of trainers to fight, to be honest. We really need to get these 2 levels. So there is a trainer with Cubone and I believe is it Bulbasaur or Hoppip that we haven't fought yet. There's a Raichu trainer. We should definitely avoid that guy. There's a trainer with... Oh, there's the bug ones. Do we have repels? Because we might want to catch a Yanma later on in this run. We do not have repels. Hopefully we can buy repels here. Then we can take on Arnie and the bird catcher. And see if we can get Slowpoke to 20. Because Slowpoke is our most consistent way in Silver so far discovered to beat Whitney. Oh, actually repels would be here, wouldn't they? Let's talk to this guy. You sell repels? You do. Very good. We'll take 10 of them. Let's go. So, anyone got any nice plans for the weekend? It is Thursday, you know, we're almost getting there now. It is Pokemon World Championships, by the way. It starts... Is it tomorrow or does it start today? I feel like it starts tomorrow, but then is it in the US? So it might actually be Saturday morning for me. I'm back, just had a beautiful lunch up the Torodos Mountains. Holy moly, hi. Hamas. You're living the life. You're living the life. Is the Oddish instead of Paras? Yeah, we didn't get Paras this time. Paras was just a lucky encounter. Boss run. Yes, I try to cook by myself, and I really like it, even if I think I'm not very good at cooking so far. Especially sauce are too difficult. You don't need sauces, right? Sauces are just... You know, they do give a lot of flavor, right? I'll give you that. But they're also like, what else do they add? Sauces don't add much value, right? So I usually just eat carbs, vegetables, loads of vegetables, and then some protein. That's what I do. Definitely watching Worlds, let's go. You watching anyone? Lupus, or not Lupus? Anyone you're keeping an eye on? Are you watching the VGC, the TCG? What's levels at? They're not great yet, Hamas, honestly. They're like 18. We're like 3 levels away from being able to take... 3 levels total from being able to take on Whitney. Oh, I just bought Repel so I could take on Arnie. Let's go and fight Arnie. Is Gloom Jeopardy? No. No. Gloom is what we're intending to evolve it to, because... Honestly, it's the bug catching contest. Do we want to go in? Now, we can only catch the first Pokemon we see, right? Oh, but then I'm not sure that we maybe bump into a Pidgey already. We'd have to go and scrape the VOD for that. But we're going to use a Repel here so we keep our encounter for this place. And then we fight Arnie here. Not too bad, yeah. My favorite dinner is self-made doner with chicken. No way, you make your own doner. I use the dressing from the supermarket. Ooh, nice. I actually like making rolls like that too. But I usually use falafel. Falafel, put some salad in there, get some Tabasco sauce. Delish. It's one of my favorite meals, and quick and easy to make as well. It is all ready-made, so you know I'm probably going to get cancer at some point. But it is what it is. Ghastly doing well. Ghastly's going to be useless until Kanto, unfortunately. It's the issue with Ghastly, it doesn't do anything. Just presses curse and then prays it doesn't go down. Having it be Jeopardy is honestly awful. Right, we reached 19 with Mad Monk. We beat Arnie. Let's go down and face the Bird Keeper down here. And then we should be level 20, hopefully, or very close. There is still one more... Well, there's technically 3 more trainers we can fight. We'll get there, we'll get there. And then it is just a little bit of an RNG fest against Whitney, right? If Whitney... I guess Whitney can use 1 Mega Drain on us. Maybe 1 Thunder Shock. And we still win. But if there's 2 of them, we're in trouble, right? If there's a Thunderbolt, if there's a Thunder, if there's a Giga Drain, I think in all those cases we lose. Well, we lose Slowpoke. We can still come in with the Croc and try and rage our way through the double slaps. But we do have a female Slowpoke this time, which is slightly in our favor because that means Attract won't work. So we do hope that Slowpoke makes it past the Clefairy. Now the strategy is to use Curse 6 times. Right? We just sit there, take the hits, tank them from Clefairy, use Curse 6 times. which means we live 3 rollouts then from Miltank. Obviously the Stomp flinches can throw a spanner in our plans. I'm wondering, do we not teach Dig this time to Slowpoke? Because last time we didn't need it. And honestly, Dig makes it so we can't have the Quick Claw on Slowpoke. Right? Because if you dig on the second turn for... if you dig second within the turn, you go down, and then the Quick Claw procs and you come up first, it doesn't break the rollout. But we didn't need to break the rollout last time. Because I think 2 headbutts did the job, 3 headbutts did the job. So by giving it the Quick Claw, we have a chance to go in first and hit it. Like, I don't know. Oh, I think I just remembered who Not Lupus is. McMahon, thanks. My favorite dinner, oh I saw that one. Ghastly doing well. Can Ghastly start with a Confuse and Sleep? I think Ghastly will die before it lands either of those 2 things. I don't think we have Confuse Ray yet, and Hypnosis is 60% accurate, which means for me it's like 10% accurate. Right. We just go in. Slowpoke, Curse 6 times. We eat, we just tank the hits. We tank the hits. Hey guys. Yay! I'm sorry. It's been a while since I streamed, right? And I forget things. Also, like, Dan's daughter, Layla. How long did it take me to realize that Layla was Layla? And how many times did I not get it? Not even break the rollout? I mean, we didn't have to last time. And I don't think we will have to this time either, right? And it crucially allows us to equip the Quick Claw, which gives us a 10% chance to play around the Stomp flinch. Right? And I always felt throughout the rest of the run, another Pokemon having Dig would have actually been more beneficial to us. The only beneficial thing about Slowpoke having Dig was in the Whitney battle. And after that I was always like, damn, if we still had Dig and could have taught it to someone else, it would have been good. So I think that is an adaptation we'll make. We just sit there, hit Curse 6 times. If Slowpoke goes down to the Clefairy, it goes down to the Clefairy. Crucial is we do 0 damage to the Clefairy. We only start attacking Clefairy once we have 6 curses. If we go down, we go down. Then we bring in Croconaw and we start hitting Rage. Right? That's plan 2. And then the Rages have to do the job. If that fails, we come in Ghastly, hit Curse, pray that the Hypnosis lands, and then we do Curse. And then we maybe switch to Hoothoot and try and put it to sleep with Hoothoot, because Ghastly, very frail. I guess no, we stay in with Ghastly and hope. Like, there's 3 ways to beat it. And the next way always depends on the first way. Failing. Unk was so good last run. Well, the thing is, if the Croc survives, we're dropping Slowpoke. For the Croc. Right, that was the plan last time too. If the Croc survives, there's no need for Slowbro. Slowbro only really came in because Crocodile went down. I mean, there's an argument to be had that we could use both again, but I don't know. 2 water types again. Last Chrissy sends out Oddish. Will we grow to 19 here? I think we just need to take this hit and go for a headbutt. Thankfully it moves first, so it doesn't heal. Let's see how much this headbutt does. I think we win. Sweet Scent, nice. So Oddish goes down, and then comes the Cubone. Welcome in, Saltex. How's it going? You almost done with your work day, Saltex? Might as well save Slowbro for Crystal. In Crystal, we're gonna have Suicune. So, I think the goal is to save it for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Or well, we get Suicune before the 8th gym badge, which honestly is going to be such a help. Surely Suicune has like Aurora Beam or Ice Beam or something to help us in that gym badge. Now we're very tanky, right? So we should live Cubone's hits here. Hail Whip, we're not as tanky anymore. Our defense is now at 75% of what it was at. Surely we still live a hit from Cubone, right? Because I really need Mad Monk to be level 20. Our options to switch would be Croconaw, who also needs to be level 20 and isn't at 20 yet, so maybe it is better to switch. We won't quite be there then, but at least we'll be closer. Oh, it goes Growl, could have just knocked it out. The Water Gun. Okay, so who is left? There's the Raichu trainer. And that's it. Oh no, the Magnemite trainer. Can we beat Magnemite? We're so weak to flippin' electric. Can we beat Magnemite? I think he has 3 Magnemites. But we need the XP. Because we're under level. We beat all the trainers in the gym already. Can't fight the security guards during the day. No, we beat everyone. Damn, and we're short. Why are we short? Yeah, only guy left is the Magnemite guy. Do the Magnemites have Thundershock yet? They do, right? What's his face called here? Let's look up Licky Tongue. So the guy here has Magnemite, Voltorb, Magnemite, Magnemite. Now the Magnemite are only level 7. They do have Thundershock, but they're only level 7. Like we are almost triple its level. Can we beat it? Surely we can, right? I mean, we even outspeed the Magnemite. So I'm gonna go and heal. It's like, hopefully we don't lose someone here, but I think we're gonna do this fight. They're so low level, we should be able to do it. The scariest is the final Magnemite. That is level 9. So if... I know we have Dig, right? Dig would solve this fight easy. But do we want to teach Dig to someone on our team right now? For Whitney, obviously it would be nice to break the rollout. But that only really works on Mad Monk. But then I swear there was like for Morty's gym, there was like, oh, it would have been nice if this Pokemon had Dig. For example. Rather than Slowpoke, who's weak to ghost type moves. Who also might be dropped in the very near future. Wisenup's going to get Bite in time for Morty, so there's no need to teach it Dig. We don't have a sack swap, crucially. Can we ever swap? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can beat this guy. It's a risky fight, but I think we can do it. Right, Mad Monk's 19. Yeah. Yeah, we win. Come on. We win these. Right. Let's see. Teru, right? Yeah. Magnemite. Now, obviously it's Steel type, so Headbutt, not ideal. We go Water Gun. Do we one-shot it? We do. Nice. Outspeed and one-shot. Beautiful. So now Voltorb comes out and we are... Oh no, the level 9. Oh, the next Magnemite comes out. Oh, what? Okay. I guess switching is silly because it gives it the opportunity to paralyze us with Thunder Shock. So we just knock out this one too. We knocked out, of course, this one we get a low roll. Oh, look at how little that is. Okay. We go Headbutt here. And then we hope that, you know, trying to learn Confusion, that's a nice move. Let's learn that. 4 Tackle. Okay. And then please send out the Voltorb. Damn, it's the Magnemite. Because I kind of want to get Croc to the next level too. No, we're going to switch into the Croc. We're going to switch into it. We're going to take a Thunder Shock. It shouldn't do too much damage. The main thing is that we don't take enough that the Voltorb can beat us. Voltorb has no electric type moves. It does do 10. Okay. Water Gun. Does this one-shot? Maybe it does. Nope. Okay, also doesn't one-shot. You can tell we do not have special attackers on our team. That was not a crit, okay. We take it out with Water Gun, and now comes Voltorb, who should only have Tackle and Screech. Now, Voltorb's attack stat is rubbish, so even after a Screech, I don't think it threatens to knock us out. But we can also go for Scratch here. Do we go for Scratch? I think we do, because our attack stat is probably higher. Actually, flipping Ghastly walls this. So if we are in trouble, we can just send in Ghastly, but I think we won't be. We were speed tying apparently. Okay. Do we reach in 20? Just short of 20, damn it. Okay, you know what we do? We go to Elix Forest. We go Elix Forest and take out one wild Pokemon with Croconaw there. Because we already got an encounter there, and then we have 2 level 20s. I know we could train McMannery to level 20 as well. But honestly, if McMannery's coming out in the battle, the battle might be beyond saving at that point. And there's also just no more trainers. We don't want to get too many encounters in the tall grass here. Train McMannery sounds like slavery. Well, why would that sound like slavery? Wisnup's in the lead. Let's go Elix Forest. Surely 1 or 2. Oh, did we ever beat this trainer here? Oh, we get our Route 34 encounter. Is Drowsy a legal encounter? Is Drowsy on the list? Let me look up at the dupes thing. I can't see it right now. Drowsy and Hypno are both dupes. Okay, so this is not our encounter. Nice. Okay, it's not. Very good. So we can just knock this out, and this will actually be enough to take us to level 20. Okay, we used both Drowsy and Hypno in previous games. Damn, should have gone Scratch there. Surely this doesn't have Dream Eater yet. Pand. It's going to pand us. How did Croc go down last run? 200 base power flail from Sudowoodo. Oh yeah. Yeah. This time, you know what we do? We have the Slowpoke in against Sudowoodo and let it take the 200 base power flail, right? That's the plan this time. There we go. Right, we take out Drowsy. Should be level 20. Kill Pseudo, chop him down. I mean, Pseudo could be kind of useful, right? In a weird way. Stop throwing balls at him. Yeah, okay, that is true. It was 1 HP, but it was like so low, and I was like, you know, might as well take the opportunity and catch it. But yeah, maybe we just do knock it out, right? Hope it doesn't go for flail. Poor Croc, it took like the biggest move it could take at that point in the game to the face. So we lead Mad Monk, and we give it the Quick Claw. Right? Item, give. Quick Claw. Then we give... what is the worst thing that could happen here? That we have a berry for? Poison? No. Paralysis? Are we ever going to be paralyzed? Ice berry? We're not going to be burned. Why do we only have a Quick Claw? I guess paralysis cure is kind of a thing. We don't have a regular berry here. We're counting on which encounters we get. We decided who's getting T-Punch. I mean, we can give unlimited T-Punches. It's a TM. Does Gator learn T-Punch? No, sadly not. Ice Punch, but? Cut should have been a Steel move. As Steel was introduced in Gen 2 since Sudowoodo is there. It would have been perfect to deal with it. It literally... Yeah, but the thing is you don't cut down that tree, right? You can't use cut on it. I mean, many of the HM moves are just normal type for weird reasons. Strength, you could argue, should be fighting type. Well, this is it, boys. The RNG fest that is Whitney begins. So I think for Alligator's best moveset at the end of the game is Surf / Ice Punch and... Does it get Crunch or Bite? Probably the moveset we would aim to get for it. Crunch probably, yeah. Right guys, this is the one that we just need a little bit, like, we just need the metronome not to call the wrong move. We can live one wrong move from thing, but let's do it. Sorry, I had to get my cough out there quickly. Or something physical, but instead of Crunch. Yeah, but I don't know if it has any great moves. We can look at its moveset if we keep it alive this time. Let's do it. Whitney, the third gym leader. We're back again, Whitney. And we're hoping that our Slowpoke strat that we discovered in Gold works on you again. Thanks very much, Dan. Right, Whitney, Clefairy. Now, it seems to be a random thing about if it uses double slap or metronome, but for this strategy to work, we need to click curse 6 times. It misses double slap, great start. I also dropped some on my screen there. Uh-oh. There we go. Right, 1 curse up. Quick Claw procs, 2 curses. Double slap, that's fine. Right, we still take 2 from the double slap. It only hits us twice, that's fine. 3 curses. Goes Mimic. It learned Curse. I'm kind of tempted to try and knock it out now, but we know that we need all 6 attack buffs to like deal with Miltank easier. So we're going to keep going. Alright, it used double slap. It hasn't used metronome so far, which kind of goaded for us. Right? Curse again. We're on 4 curses right now. So we use it 2 more times. Right, crit, we don't care about that. Hit us 5 times, come on, why not? Do it! Let's go. Dude, last time we won this battle, Slowpoke went into the Miltank on like 20 HP and we still ended up winning, right? Final curse. Quick Claw procs again. Because our speed falls. Definitely had to proc there for us to move first. Double slap, dude. It didn't use... Well, it can still 1 more turn where it could use metronome, potentially. And now we hit the headbutts. Please don't be Thunder. Octazooka. No, that lowers our accuracy. Of course it... Oh, if we lose to miss... I swear, if we lose to miss... Right, Whitney sends out Miltank. Quick Claw procs. Now we would have wanted Dig. Damn. Quick Claw procs again. Please flinch it. Please flinch it. Please flinch it. Please flinch it. We don't need a flinch because we crit. Let's go, Slowpoke, you flippin' legend. Oh boy, we beat Whitney again. Slowpoke just can't lose to Whitney. It just cannot lose. Let's go. Lava Cap goes to 22. 3 gym badges in the bag. Let's go. I love Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke is like 4-0 against Whitney at this point. I think Slowpoke has never lost to Whitney. Oh, when we missed that and I went for rollout, I was like, no, damn, we had to give Dig to Slowpoke, and I was starting to regret. Not putting the Dig on it. But then the Octazooka, man, like, you know, I'd prefer taking a Thunderbolt, to be honest, than the Octazooka. Holy moly. Never say she hasn't used Metronome yet again, dude. There's no such thing as jinxes. That's just a superstition, you know? Slowpoke cannot lose to Whitney. Slowpoke is immune to Whitney. Okay, glad we made it through that. That's really good, right? Now let's not lose our Croc to the Pseudo. That's the next step. Don't lose anybody to Pseudo Udo. I drove 30 minutes to work and forgot my access card, drove back and now about to head back. Oh, damn. That's a rough one, Glenn. That's a rough one. Makes you feel like you're back in school when you forgot your homework at home. Our teacher would make us walk home and get it as well. I'd usually walk home and just sit at home for another 20 minutes. You know, time off school, I'll take it. Okay, I can't believe Slowpoke again, victorious. That Octazooka though, man. Hate when that... What is it, a 50% chance to lower your accuracy? Octazooka, or is it 100? Can't remember. Right, let's move on. We have the Squirt bottle, or whatever it is, Squirt can. We're at level 21. We have the Quick Claw here. Take this berry off Wisenub again. Not having a sack swap yet is kind of bad, right? We should really see that we start adding one soon. Squirt bottle. Craigasm. Yep. And how's it going, Marshadow? You get much studying in last night? I mean, there's not much to do, right? Should we go and buy some Great Balls in case we want to catch Pseudo, or do we just knock it out? Togepi? Yeah, the question is where do we hatch it? Because we can't hatch it in Goldenrod, because we get an Eevee there. This route would be nice to chase the legendary dogs if need be, or get a Yanma at the end to just up the numbers a little bit on the Living Dex. National Park, we could hatch it in there. South of Goldenrod, Route 34. Yeah, we didn't get an encounter there yet, but I will say Corsola can be fished for there, and Tentacool can be caught there. In case we need either of those. Like right now it doesn't look like we need them, but who knows, after Sudowoodo, it might look like we need them. Do we just go in and beat up Sudowoodo? And by beat up, I mean, how do we do it? I mean, obviously, out of all Pokemon that we currently have, the one we're most willing to lose, I think, is Slowpoke. Right? That means we can still use Slowbro in the future, and we still have Feraligatr, who would be a great, I believe, attacker in this game. And honestly, the time we did it for Feraligatr, we went, like, all the way to the E4, didn't we? Feraligatr Gen 2 learn set. I mean, we can also get Tentacool later on, right? It's not like it's crucial, but Corsola does have only, I think, 2 or 3 places we can fish for. If we do need to get it. Dude, Feraligatr learns Earthquake. Or we can teach it Earthquake. We can teach it Ice Punch. Surf. It learns Rain Dance if we want to go Thunderstrut. Yeah, it only has Bite, no Crunch, unfortunately. But it does get Slash. It should do good damage. What is Feraligatr's base stats? And 105 attack, 100 defense, 85 HP, 83 SPDF. Actually, it's not only good at attacking, it actually is very, like, kind of tanky too, right? Earthquake sounds good instead of getting Donphan, which was useless. Yeah, it didn't do... All it did was catch the Thunder, and then it couldn't attack anything, forcing us to click Rollout because it didn't have a better move. So we could give it Earthquake. But the thing is, Donphan was kind of handy to catch the Thunder. Like, we do still need, like, an electric resistance or something. Resistance or immunity. That was Neil's fault, using Confusion instead of Ice Punch. No, that was a different one. That was a different one. That did happen, but that was a different case. We lost somebody else. I think we had to sack Uru because of that one. Dude, these healing potions, these flippin' cheaters. Like, Sudowoodo is a very, very nervy battle. Like, I'd almost love to just put it to sleep, but then again, Ghastly, I don't think it lives a Rock Throw. But Rock Throw is the only move that Sudowoodo can land on Ghastly, right? So what are the odds on it even landing that? Because what is Rock Throw, 60% accurate, or is it 100 in this game? Sudowoodo. Wooper to catch Thunderbolt. We didn't get a Wooper this time as our encounter, unfortunately. Sudowoodo has Rock Throw, Mimic, Flail, Low Kick. Rock Throw is 90% accurate in Gen 2. And I'm pretty sure it uses moves at random, right? So there's a 25% chance it uses Rock Throw, and then there's a 90% chance that that lands. But with how big his attack stat is, I'm pretty sure Sudowoodo one-shots Ghastly with Rock Throw, if it does happen. Also, in a weird thing, even if it doesn't go for Rock Throw, if it mimics the Hypnosis, and we miss our Hypnosis, we then miss our second Hypnosis, it uses Mimic, Hypnosis us, like, and then just BMs our whole team. That's also a thing that I can weirdly see happening, you know? Let's see. It'd be very unique and a beautiful way to go down, to be honest, but I'm kind of fed up restarting. Let's just try and win silver now. I mean, Wise Nub. Let's see. I mean, we need to control how much Flail does, right? If we control how much Flail does, we're fine. I think if we can control the damage that Flail is doing, we should be good. Flail cannot crit, which is good. In Generation 2. It can crit in Generation 3 and afterwards. So it depends on the percent of HP the Pokemon is left. 6 Curse Slowpoke. Honestly? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's all physical moves, right? We resist Low Kick. Flail is base 20 damage at 100% HP. And Rock Throw, I mean, yeah, that'll hurt a little bit. Do we set up like 4 curses or something? And then we Water Gun. And then you know what we do? Instead of Water Gunning again, we go for something like Headbutt to chip it to where the next Water Gun will one-shot it, to not give it the 200 base Flail, right? So if we chip it to like 50% HP, the flail will be base 40, right? If we need to go like below 35%, it'll be base 80 still only. So I think we set up curse on Sloper. That's a great shout, High. Set up curses on Sloper. We don't even need all 6. We can maybe go for like 4 curses. Then we water gun. See how much the water gun does. Based off of that, use headbutt to chip it down to where the next water gun will take it out. I think that's what we do, right? Of course, we're going to get unlucky. We're going to crit our first water gun. It's going to live on 1 HP. It's going to have immediate 200 base power flail. Did you say it as a joke, Hale? Joke? You say it as a joke, High? Yes and no. I mean, I think it is the safest way, right? It's not safe, but I think it is the safest way of doing it. We could just go in Croconaw, water gun, hope the 2 take it out, and pray we don't get flailed, right? We could also do that. Like, how many water guns do we think Croconaw needs? I say random things and make random calls, but most of them are serious, yeah. I'm not the one clicking the buttons, yeah. I mean, curse is an option. The thing is, I mean, is there any like secondary statuses that Sudowoodo can? The thing is, it could. Well, it doesn't matter. It does matter if it mimics curse. That is bad, right? That is really bad. Because then, not the defense boosting. The bad thing is the attack boosts it gets. But the thing is, it would then. That's not what High said, Marshadow. I think you're interpreting, you're reading, like, not only between the lines, I think you're adding lines between the lines. I mean, curse is a strat, but I almost think, surely Croconaw is over half with water gun, right? Surely Croconaw is over half. We just need to land 2 water guns. And we should live every move, right? As long as we don't take it to 1 HP. Mimic curse, switch to Croc, try to water gun. Bozo's not here, probably still sleeping. Yeah, Bozo's probably still sleeping. I think we're going Croconaw, actually. I think 2 water guns should take it out. Then we... Yeah, no messing around, right? Just 2 water guns. What is our special attack stat? Because I can see like the Slowpoke strat, you know, the more turns Sudowoodo gets, the more dangerous it becomes. Whereas if we can take it out, 33 special, that's so low. Do 2 water guns take it out? Oh, if they don't, we're in trouble. Dude, why are these decisions so hard? I mean, there's 2 viable ways of doing it, right? The Slowpoke curse, but that just gives Pseudo time to do stuff. Whereas Croc just water gunning should stop it from having that time. What is Slowpoke's special attack stat? So we know this was like 30 something, right? 30... 33. You're 30. So actually you're almost going to do the same damage with water gun that Croconaw would do. Just you're going to be slower. But then if it's like just under half, we're going to regret not using this extra bit of health here. Is there a world where we can ever switch into Slowpoke? I mean, kind of, right? You still have the Quick Claw? Yeah, okay. Right. Our Route 36 encounter is Sudowoodo. Gone are the days where we try and catch this guy. This is a menace. Thanks very much, Marshadow. It is male, so attack stat is big. Right. Let's see how much a water gun does. We're outspeeded. That's great. Please do over half. Just under half. It mimics water gun. Okay. What we can do here is scratch and water gun again, right? Flail shouldn't take us out. Water gun won't hurt. Low kick, like I think scratch and then water gun. Leer scratch water gun. I'm adding too many turns. That looks exactly half. Dude, if he lives on one after I do a scratch. Because the thing is, doing a water gun now will make it like basically 200 base power again, right? So I think we go scratch. It goes flail, which should be like 40 base power. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm gonna go another scratch, okay? To make sure that the next water gun, in case that was a high roll, definitely takes it out. Flail again, we should live this again. Yeah, and now we go water gun. Dude went for flail every single time, right? He was looking to take the crock off us again. Get out of here, Sudowoodo. Holy moly. Right, we just didn't want to give it base 200 power flail again. Bye-bye, Pseudo, yeah. Get out of here. What are you saying, Marshall? Are you looking to be timed out for a while here, or what? Dude, we've had that yesterday already. People saying things in chat. So yeah, impostry, exactly. What is Sudowoodo's French name? I wonder. I love looking up the other names. Unfortunately, the Spanish names are just the English names. I meant you, not trying to catch it. Exactly. Call me a pussy again, you're timed out for an hour. We had this yesterday, right? No more curse words in here towards me. No more hate. Unnecessarily. Simul arbre. Simul arbre. 600 second timeout incoming. That's actually a great name. So it's like simulation tree, right? Simul arbre. Okay, so we have that done. That's good. Let's see. Ad break in 4 minutes. There's a drowsy we have to beat. With 3 meter hypnosis. Right. We can sort out other things after, right? We can come back here, we can hatch eggs, we can do plenty of stuff, but I think let's try and get into Ekritique, right? That's where the next battle is, at level cap 22. Let's try and get there. So this Drowsy has Hypnosis, Dream Eater. We don't have any mint berries yet. So what is the best way to try and deal with this? It can't Dream Eater when we're not asleep. So we could try and put it to sleep before it puts us to sleep. That'd be strat 1. Strat 2, I mean Mad Monk's slow, right? So putting it in is just making us liable to be put to sleep. Actually, we live Dream Eater. We probably live quite a few Dream Eaters. On Mad Monk. I'm also pretty sure it doesn't have confusion. You know, I think we just go Mad Monk. Mad Monk FTW. And we can always switch on the Dream Eater as well, right? To prevent it from healing. And then we're in Ekritique, then hopefully things calm down a little bit. There is a Magnemite on the Rivals team, which I'm slightly nervous about. Alright, let's use Headbutt. Not saying it, but if I say that you don't want Curse because you're a scaredy cat, let's just say, will it lead to timeout? No, no. Just watch it with the heat and shot. How did Whitney go? Yes, Whitney went... She went down easy to the Mad Monk. The Mad Monk, I think, is 4-0, as the Americans say, to Whitney. So we're pretty good. Well, not only positive vibes. Of course, you can come in here and vent about things as well. But let's just try and keep... It's about bashing on people, exactly. Let's try and keep that to a minimum. Right, let's go. You were like, ooh, yeah, so scary. Welcome in, Pangu. How's it? I saw your name. Oh, you were in Noobs earlier, weren't you? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, very nice. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Woo, we got it. We're gonna get it. Only I can bash it on tit and dish. Let's go. Also, hi! Which stream did you get the Pichu in? Dan gets all modded by me now. Yeah, McMahon is now lead mod, so he can mod and unmod mods. It's a very good question. I think, like, because the thing is, right, they did it in just chatting, you can get it. You can get it in DJing, you can get it in, like, all these categories. But apparently you can't get it in Pokemon Silver category, which, dude, I'm playing the game, you know? Give me that thing as well. You got it in Noob, so did I, Pengu. That's where I got mine too. Other than the fact it's 4:30, dude, you need to get some sleep, man. Very good question. I randomly got the badge while... Oh, Ashton probably did... What category did she stream in? People leave. Dan's worried now. Hi, you have a good voice. Girl voice. Maybe she's doing just chatting. Oh yeah, because I think in that category you can get it. But Pokemon Silver not included. Pokemon Sword and Shield also not included, I think. But we'll figure it out. Right, ads are starting, and honestly, it is just past lunchtime, my time, and I am getting a bit hungry, so I'm probably going to eat a sandwich quickly. Might be a slightly longer break, but we'll do Who's That Pokemon in the meantime. I'll also make sure I have saved, just in case, you know, power cuts out or something. That we don't have to restart. I hate the gifted thing. The gift that you have to gift subs. I think some of them are with gift subs and that. Is that what you're talking about? That is awful. But the free ones we will take, you know, for watch time. Right, I'm gonna take a break and eat a sandwich quickly. I'll be back in like, give me 5 minutes or so. But enjoy Who's That Pokemon in the meantime. Glad to see I finally corrected that mistake with Wildplayer. There we go. This one should be easy, no? Surely that's my boy. It's gotta be my boy. Right, final one, and we're gonna get back in the game. High's probably gonna be way out in the lead now. Oh boy, High. You have the opposite of... Right, 19 points to High there. Sorry, that was a long break. Lupus, not Lupus, got 6 points. Congrats. McMannery 3, Marshadow 2, and Pangu got 1. Let's go. Do it again with your hands upside down. Does that mean anything? 7-6. Is that going to be a new thing? Let's do that. 7-6. 7. Right, let's get back to the thing. Right, what are we doing at? Don't, okay. So we're in Ekritik. I always know the German names. That's the, yeah, it is kind of, what do you call it? What did Bunny call it the other day? It's not German phobic, it's German something. Yeah, it doesn't really work, and we do have quite a lot of people who only know the German names, unfortunately. Sorry about that. That meme been alive for way too long. It has. Where are my points? You have no points because you keep misspelling the Pokemon. Right, what do we do now? Now we have access to a lot of areas. We could go and try and fight Chad's Mr. Mime to force a Snubbull Swarm. Snubbull is not guaranteed though. We need a level 16 Pokemon, which we have this time, to guarantee a Magnemite on Route 19, which will then guarantee a Snubbull, or at least get very good odds for a Snubbull on Route 38. So we could do that. Do we want to go for... because then we get the Magnemite and we have Snubbull as like a normal type return attacker that in a pinch can get the punches as well. It gets Shadow Ball, so it could help us with the ghost, but it is very slow. And if we're going for Lugia, Shadow Ball might be better on Lugia, right? The Icy Wind didn't really do much last time for Lugia. Right, I think we took out one Dragonite with Icy Wind, and that was it. So maybe instead of teaching it Icy Wind, this time we go Surf on Lugia. Oh my god, I got
distracted by Neil. Oh my god. Neil, I got distracted and you killed me!
Yeah, I did kill Bree that one time in Metroid by distracting her. Thanks very much, Bengo. Let's see. So we could go Granbull, but is Granbull useful? You know what we could do? We could catch it. We could catch the Snubbull, and then we can always decide if it's useful or not long term. Because it is a really good like return user, right? 110 base power, or even more. Plus it's like, what is it, 130, 120 base attack stat? Only issue, it's never going to move first. We can't get Magmar yet. We can try for Giraffe Rig. Granbull or Tauros are both very nice. Well, I guess as long as we catch the Magnemite, we're guaranteed either Granbull or Tauros. So maybe we do that first. We can try for a Giraffe as well. Should we try for the Giraffe first? The Giraffe? I mean, the Giraffe does one-shot a lot of things. But then that is another Psychic type, right? We already have a backup Psychic type here in Slowpoke. Then we're going to catch Lugia, who's another Psychic type. Do we really need the Giraffe? Is the question. So maybe we... yeah, you know what? We're going to set up the Snubbull. We have to beat a Mr. Mime to get Snubbull. Can't get the Giraffe and Crystal? No, we can't. That's actually an argument for getting it here, right? Because we can't get it in Crystal. It's not in the game. And the next time the Giraffe is available, we'll be able to get it again anyway. I'm pretty sure Giraffe has gender differences. So, I think... you know what? Let's set up the Snubbull. Let's do the Snubbull thing. And let me just verify again. Route What is it over here? It's like 38. Let me see, on Route 38, if we get the Swarm, which we need Chad's phone number for, it is... Yeah, if we repel at level 16, we can guarantee the Snubble. Yeah, so I think that's what we do, right? We can even do it without guaranteeing it and just go for the Magnemite on Route 39 first. Let's see if we can guarantee Magnemite on Route 39. We can. If we go in the tall grass with a level 16 repel, we're guaranteed Magnemite. And then we can still choose between Taurus or Snubble. We just need the Swarm for Snubble guaranteed. Yeah, let's head there. Let's do that. Can we beat Mr. Mime? Surely we can. Right, this guy is like a horsey or something. We're going to use a repel, of course. Let's use a repel quickly. And then we can walk through the tall grass. Actually, then we can go a different route. It's the longer route, but we should be fine. Right, so this is Chad. He tells us about Snubbles. Surely Mad Monk beats Mr. Mime, right? Surely. Surely. Let's take him on, get his phone number. Then we can head to Route 39, catch Magnemite. And then we can go and visit our mom to force the phone call. Meditate, that increases its attack stat, I think. Yeah, attack went up. Surely the T-Punch takes out Gary. Surely. Which T-Punch? We feeling confident? I mean, this is the part of the game where I reckon we maybe can change things to have a slightly better outcome in the long run than we did last time, right? Because the last run was... At this point, it was very shaky, right? I was having a meltdown about how bad our team was and how bad our options were to get Pokemon. So this time we can change things here. Let's get his phone number. I mean, if we get lucky, he just calls us randomly. And we don't have to go to our mom. Let's dodge this Psychic type trainer here. And then these Pika fans. We're going to have to fight that woman there later on. You know, we might as well fight her now quickly. Haunter and Parasect earned their flowers. Well, yeah, Haunter once it got Psychic. Before that, it wasn't that good. Let's go Wisenub here. I can't remember what Pokemon she has, but it smells like Snubble. How are we doing today? Yeah, doing pretty well. Pretty well. Got some good sleep yesterday. After an exhausting, mentally tiring run. Got up this morning, did the things I had to do, and wanted to start streaming as quickly as I could in order to get this run going again. This is bad. This is a Pikachu, but we're going to have to fight her either way. Let's just hope Pikachu doesn't do too much damage. And won't with Quick Attack. Okay, 2 scratches do the... will 2 scratches do the job? No, it won't. Okay. Do you even have Thunder Shock, or are you just playing around? What do we see? Thunder Wave, Quick Attack? Thunder Wave, Quick Attack, Growl, was it? Does this Pikachu not have Thunder Shock? Dude, come on. Croc. It doesn't have Thunder Shock, right? We saw all 4 moves. No, we saw all 4 moves. Tail Whip, Quick Attack, Thunder Wave. Oh no, what was the last one? Did we see the 4th move? I mean, we haven't seen Thunder Shock. Level 22. That's the cap, yeah. Tail Whip, Quick Attack, T-Wave, and T-Shock. So it just decided never to use Thunder Shock for some reason. Unless it still has Growl. I thought I saw Growl, to be honest. I thought it used Growl that one turn. Right, that was a scary... Electric types are very scary currently. Which is why we should add Magnemite as quickly as possible, right? It is also not Jeopardy. So if push comes to shove, we can always sack Magnemite. Okay, heal up. Now, if we lead Hoot Toot and Repel, we're guaranteed a Magnemite encounter. It's level 16 this time around. Last time it wasn't. We will have to switch it out. Can Magnemite flee? That's an important... I think it can. There are certain Pokemon in Gen 2 that can flee. Pokemon.run from battle. Let me see. There's a category on Bulbapedia. And Magnemite is one of them. So we have to repel to get it on our level 16 Astro. And then, do we still have Mean Look? Should we switch to Mean Look? Or should we risk the Hypnosis? Which we have here. Flippin' hell, this is... Damn, why can Magnemite run? Or do we just chuck a Pokeball? I mean, chucking the Pokeball is probably the worst of all of the options. I think we switch. I think we switch and use Mean Look. If it runs first turn, you know, then we're just unlucky. I think we're also equally unlikely to get, you know, it caught on the first ball, or Hypnosis to land on the first ball. On the first attempt. So I think, yeah, we'll just repel. Right, when I asked how's everyone doing, my internet just said nah, so couldn't hear or see anything. Damn. I'm doing well. Good sleep yesterday. No, come back and just undo what happened yesterday by progressing today. How are you doing, Saltix? Yeah, we need to repel here and then switch. Also, it's not guaranteed to be Magnemite. It can be Rattata. So if we run into too many of them, there's a chance we over-level Astro because we have to switch and knock it out. Let's see what we get. Dude, are we going to get any encounters? There we go. Right, this might be our Route 39 encounter. It is not. Eradicate. Alright, of course we're going to get the most possible XP here. But thankfully we're still a couple of levels, a couple of XP away. Let's go Wisenub actually, I think, here. Well, Mad Monk has the better defense, but it's also closer to over-leveling. I'm finally relaxing for a bit. Learned a lot. Excited to start my weekend. Oh, does your weekend start tonight? We can actually split the XP 3 ways here. Oh, also they don't have Pursuit. Ghastly just well, Ghastly walls but can't attack at the same time. Yep, Sunday to Thursday. Nice. So, any plans for the weekend, Saltix? Doing anything good? Oh, I got so many crits, okay. I think we might have to go and heal. Surely we got this. Alola, okay. How's it going? Morning, morning, Bree. Wow, both of these came at the same time. How's it going, Bree and Auka? Happy Thursdays to yous. Happy Small Friday. Or Friday in the case of Saltex. Setting up my OBS to stream again. Let's go, Saltex. We're on a video game quiz show Saturday. Like on TV or what? On a video game quiz show. Where will we be seeing that, Saltex? Sleepy AF. How are you? How's everyone? I'm doing fine. How are you, Bree? You gonna be doing any raiding tonight? Isn't Thursday? Oh, that was your old job. Thursdays was like a good day to raid, right? Let's just try this again. Repel. Let's see what we get. Route 39 encounter is... Oh, we already used Farfetch'd, so this is Dupes Clause. And we won't be able to do this much longer. No, a friend of mine invited me. He does quiz shows every month. And this month I'll be in. So, all gonna be streaming it. Oh, nice. Nice, so that's happening Saturday morning, you said. I do raid tonight. Let's go, Bree. I knew there was something about Thursdays in Bree. I just got woken up by sudden rain. Can you send that rain our way? Okay, I'd love some. Went to close windows, then the rain was done before I got back to bed. Oh no. Oh, rip Auke got out of bed for no reason. What time did you stream to yesterday, Auke? Must have been a long one. Also yesterday, guys, we had our first BRB raid since we returned. BRB screen raid. We love to raid a BRB screen. So very happy it happened so quickly again. 6 PM EST. Is that NA time, right? So it's going to be like midnight my time. Eastern time. NA Eastern. Come on, Magnemite. Come on, Magnemite. Well, let's use the next repel. Yeah, same. Okay. Dude, I always thought my game froze there. Yeah, great timing. I had it on for maybe 20 seconds, yeah. Glad we finally did it. Glad we finally did it. I know you offered to do it on the first day we were back streaming Auke, but then we ended up going a little longer because we wanted to like beat one more gym leader or whatever. And it didn't work out, but I'm glad we managed to do it after. Dude, can these Radicates go away, please? Like, what are the odds here of getting a Magnemite? Surely we should have had one by now. Magnemite at 20%.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
We're gonna do a double swap here again. Show squad. Let's see. Let's see what the Raticate goes for. Okay. Do you know Freddy Fish? I have watched Doug play it on YouTube, yeah. Oh, no way! Is it Halloween already? No way, it isn't. But we're getting there slowly. No way, Saltex with the huge looks on these things, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Saltex gets the Halloween squad. Early spook season, it sure is. Dude, is the sound choppy for you guys too, or is my headphones just acting up one more time? I thought I restarted them after the break, but they're kind of choppy now. Wow. Exactly, Brain. There's the hyperfine that I was worried about earlier. Well, let's just headbutt. I'm going to restart my headphones. Sounds fine to me, thanks very much. I'll just restart my headphones then. From when I walk away too far from my PC during the break. But like, I reset them for break for lunch there. And I thought it should be fine, but it wasn't. Wisen Up grows to 21, that's fine. Do we learn Crunch? Or Bite? We do. Nice. This should help with Morty's gym. I think we teach it for... I mean, rage is kind of not useful anymore, right? Leer can still be used in certain situations. What would we ever rage at this point in the game? I think rage is just, yeah, it's past its due date now, so we'll get rid of it. Okay, we still haven't got our encounter for Route 39, incredibly. Let's see if we can get it. Only possible one with the repel we're using is Magnemite. Without a repel, it could also be Taurus. Which, you know, wouldn't be a bad encounter, but I kind of want to go for a Snubbull, to be honest. I want to see if we can use Gramble again. Alright, let's see. Is this our Route 39 encounter? I thought it said Meowth was only in silver. Oh, we're playing silver. I was looking at the gold encounter table. Uh-oh, are we allowed to catch Meowth? Oh no, this is our encounter now. Damn, Meowth is here. Damn, okay. I was looking at the gold encounter list, damn it. So Meowth is our encounter. Since we can't evolve it, I think we catch it, right? I think we catch it. Did I lock in the 39 encounter thing? I'll just do it again in case I didn't. Right, yeah, this is our Route 39 encounter. I forgot that Meowth was a possibility. Or well, I thought we were... For some reason I'm still looking at gold rather than silver. Okay, so it is Meowth, which means we couldn't guarantee the Magnemite. Question now is, do we just go for the Magnemite then and forget about Snubbull? What's the rate for Meowth? It's actually really high, it's 30%. Yeah, it's really high. Instead of Rattata, which you can get in gold here, in silver you get Meowth here. I think we catch it though, right? It's not going to be very useful. It adds to the living dex and it gives us a sack swap, which is kind of also something that we were looking for. So let's throw a Pokeball. Dude, coming here with only Pokeballs. I need to go and buy Great Balls as well. 30%. It would have been 20% chance for Magnemite. And we ran into like 3 Raticades and a Farfetch'd who's 10%. Raticate is also 30. Right, but guys, we caught a Meowth. You know what that means? Meowth. Team 6 is also Meowth. I'm gonna need your help for a nickname. Type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. And the theme for this run is people from chat. So Glenn is suggesting Beth. Thanks very much, Glenn. Do we have anyone else in chat who would make a great Meowth? Hi. Thanks very much, Saltix, for the suggestion. Who else would we have in chat that would be a good Meowth? I think people are always, when this is the nickname theme, very selective when they put in their own names. And I think sometimes try to get other people's names in the hat so that they don't get picked. But the good thing is, if there's not too many suggestions, you can try and vote your name out of a Pokemon you don't want to be named after. I do have a cat, but don't want to die easy. Right, that's it. All time for entries is up. Get your votes in. Beth has 1 vote. Beth is running away with it. I wouldn't be surprised if this was High mashing the buttons to make sure he doesn't get named after a Meowth. I'm joking, of course. Oh, but High's catching up here. Holy moly. This is going to be a close one. This is, well, there's still like 40 points between them, so still 40 points. Right, they're mashing about the same fast at this point, and I think maybe the person voting for High has started to slow down because they realize this might be a fruitless endeavor. Well, I guess not quite. This difference is 70, under 70, like 60 Still around 60. Ooh, it's gonna, yeah, no, I think this race might be over. So do we name it Beth or do we name it after the username? I guess we can't do all usernames because of numbers. So I guess we do just do Beth. Right, thanks very much everyone for your suggestions. Thanks very much everyone for voting. And thanks of course to Glenn for suggesting Beth. Going to try sleeping again, right? Okay. Get some good rest. And see you later maybe. And if not, you know, that's the way it is. Okay, let's go get this mint berry. Right, so we have Beth the Meowth, who will be a sack swap for now. The only thing that's not great is we're gonna miss out on Magnemite potentially here. Let me see, Route 38, where we are right now. Yeah, Meowth is also here, so we couldn't have done it the other way around to guarantee something. So Meowth is always here. That's a rip. Okay. Do we want to trigger the swarm still? I think rival first. Probably should start looking at the rival because of lava cap. Cap is for rival, yeah. 22, and we're starting to get a bit close. Look at silver encounters. Yes, I definitely should in the future. The thing is, so now it can't be Meowth, right? If there is a swarm of Snubble, if we repel at 16, we're guaranteed Snubble or Magnemite. Slightly more likely to get Snubble. Magnemite is not very good, as we have learned. It probably will lose to Gyarados. Because having to set up Rain Dance and then swap, so it won't help with that. It would help potentially with Team Rocket, which last time went very cleanly, right? We should try and replicate that clean run we had last time in Team Rocket. Is there anywhere else we can get a Magnemite? I don't think so. Maybe in Kanto. But I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything in the end anyway. Even if I looked at the wrong encounter tables, we still can't guarantee Magnemite. Yeah. So we were just basing off of a false assumption that we're guaranteed either Tauros or Snubble, but we aren't. That was the issue there. Okay. Right, let's... should we go and see our mom and make the Snubble swarm happen? What was the reason against Lantern? We need an electric type for Crystal. And there's no Ampharos in Crystal. There is a lucky egg, or a odd egg in Crystal, but that can hatch into Magby, Elekid, Pichu, Igglybuff, Cleffa, we don't really know. And also they're guaranteed to have bad IVs, because they're very likely to be shiny. So, I don't know if that's the play either. So I think it was mainly to... So we need an electric type. Well, do we? I don't know if we do need one. I mean, what we could do... We could... We could try and go for Magnemite, right? If we get Magnemite, we get Magnemite. If we get Snubble, we get Snubble. And if we do get Snubble rather than Magnemite, should we then go for Lantern? Because there isn't really... Like, what would we have? Oh, Crystal. We have access to Evolution Stones, which means we could go for Jolteon in Crystal. Crystal, we could get Jolteon. In Crystal, we could also go for Well, there is no electric types, right? Well, that's it. Jolteon. If we're lucky, we can go Raichu, but we need luck for that. When though? For the electric stone, we have to beat someone, and then they'll call us. Thunderstone, actually, it's called, right? Thunderstone. Let me see who we have to beat to get that. Acquisition. And Crystal from Dana, who is right over there. Dana, last Dana, Route 38, where we just were. The woman in the tall grass. So what you do is you get her phone number, and then randomly when she calls you, sometimes she says, I have something for you, and it'll be a grass stone. Or a thunderstone, sorry. Yeah, sometimes given out by last Dana if the player has her phone number. So, and we can force phone calls, right? So we delete all numbers, just keep Dana's number, go to our mom, switch between daylight savings time and daylight savings time off, and then we're guaranteed to get a thunderstone. Well, Magneton's rubbish, Glenn, right? Because Magneton is also like very good for the Team Rocket part of the game. Because I believe with what Hai was talking about, like obviously we were talking about Haunter, right, to eat the self-destruct. The issue is that the self-destruct never happens to Haunter. And Hai then pointed out that if you have a steel type, they have to go for self-destruct because the poison type moves you're immune to. So essentially we can beat all the self-destructors by switching between Magneton and Ghastly. We just need to switch between them and they'll take themselves out. That's the theory anyway. I don't know if it works in practice. So Magneton mightn't be bad. They could still use status moves, true. They could still do that, but those don't really matter, do they? Because then we're just paralyzed, but we just keep swapping. Or like hitting hypnosis. Right? As long as we switch between the two every turn, they will eventually self-destruct. We could even go so far to go in with a Magnemite that is like at half HP. Because then they will see the knockout as well, right? They'll see the KO with self-destruct. So we just switch. Catch the self-destruct on our Ghost. Switch back into Magnemite. Go status move, but what's the status move? Paralyzation? Paralyze? And then we just switch back again, right? So the theory is using those two Pokemon, and both of them are useless, Ghastly and Magnemite, makes them useful just by being able to switch between the two. We don't need any other evolution. I mean, if we use Umbreon in this one, I don't know if we are going to do it again. We can't really get a new evolution, right? So we could get Jolteon in Crystal then. Which will start taking, you know, the... What do we have left in Fire Red and Leaf Green then for electric types, right? Electric types are just very, very rare, huh? I guess in Fire Red, Leaf Green, loads of Pokemon will actually have access to electric type moves, but not be electric type themselves. So like Nidoking, Nidoqueen, pretty sure they learned Thunderbolt. Girafarig probably learns Thunderbolt in those games. I don't know if you can catch a Girafarig though. We'll have access to... I don't know. Electric types are just really, really rare, right? Difficult one to figure out here. So we're going to go and visit our mom and force the phone call here. I think Fire Red, Leaf Green will be pretty easy. With the Pokemon we've left, it should be, because we get the main ones pretty early. I think we also have all of the starters' final evolution still available to us. I mean, it'll definitely be easy compared to this game, right? Maybe in these games we don't care about like using up all of the electric types and then just figure it out and fire red leaf green. That sounds like the strategy that ended up in us having to restart the entire challenge, but maybe we do just go Lantern here. I thought this would be a cakewalk too with Toto and Rage. Well, you know, Toto can't do it by itself. And actually, oh, we forgot to fight this guy. Actually, the reason that it didn't work with Toto is not that we were relying too much on Toto. The reason it didn't work is Toto doesn't have the base stats that Dunsparce has, right? Dunsparce doesn't have an evolution, well it does these days. But because it's like a non... Oh, no, this is bad. I shouldn't have led you. Oh, I have another level 16 here. That's good. Because it doesn't have another evolution, it has like kind of high base stats, right? And that's actually what made Dunsparce so good. The high HP stat, the like, it's just a great Pokemon, honestly. Early game. I think Dunsparce might be one of the best early game Pokemon in Gen 2. Yeah, I got the stats, yeah, really early. And like, it's not like they're probably comparable to Croconaws stats. Maybe just slightly worse or slightly better. But like the base stat total should be somewhere around what Croconaws are. And to have that Pokemon when we're still stuck with Totodile, that's what really made it so strong. Yeah, and the 3 Evos definitely catch up and overtake. Like, for Alligator will be a lot better than Dunsparce. Okay, let's go and see our mom. Games get much easier after this. I think so too. The Bozo keeps trying to warn us about Emerald being hard, but I don't know what he's on about. Abilities, actual special, physical split. Well, that doesn't happen until Gen 4. Mr. Mime's looking awesome. Nice, Chad. But the abilities should be nice. I reckon it'll make useless Pokemon be able to be used. Further you go, the easier. Well, I mean, I've heard loads of people say Black and White are going to be hard. But then X and Y should be easy. Oh, there they are. There's the Snubbull. I thought this and then watched Neil with Voices and Bree trying the Nuzlocke later games. Dude, those were so links, right? That's something else. Let's see what time it is. Oh, that's the wrong time. No, let's go and reset the time. To what it actually is, right? The Snubbull Swarm has happened. We're just gonna roll the die, right? Whatever we get is what we get. If we get Snubbull, we get Snubbull. If we get Magnemite, we get Magnemite. You know, we're just making content on riots. No, I don't do that kind of stuff. Right. Ooh, a Sentret. Nice. I really should move Astro out of the lead here. It is what it is. Thing is, we can't really do much with Ghastly, right? Ghastly just, like... like, what's it gonna do? Lick? Can't lick a normal type. Right, let's get going here. Let's get back to Route 38 and see if we get Snubbull or Magnemite. And honestly, we can go straight for Chinchou right now, can't we? I think we can go right now for it. Right? The good rod should be in Olivine, and we can just go fish and get it. And then we use Lantern. Repel? Nah, we want some stat XP. Stat XP, valuable XP. Nice, Crystal Rong's starting strong, Titney. We're so far into the game already. Chinchou? Maybe, yeah. I feel like I could one-shot Sword Shield with no info. Yeah, maybe the final battle is tough there. And there's a surprise double battle gym thing. But that's kind of it, yeah. Let's go into, let's go Wisenub here. Also a chance to get a shiny, right? Now with the new shiny rule. Encountering Pokemon, never bad. But how's it going? Good morning, Titney Houston. How's your day started? How have you been? That being done in 3 streams. Morning, fella. Let's just take out these Pokemon. I don't know why I'm swapping to Astro. Astro's gonna get dropped as soon as it evolves. Yeah, I think if we get Magnemite, we don't go Lantern. If we do get Magnemite, we go Lantern. Right? That's the thing. Then we have an Electric type. That should help a lot. I think we haven't gotten an encounter on this route yet. So if we do get one, this is going to be a Pidgey, isn't it? This counts as our encounter. It's a Kakuna. This is our encounter for Route 30, fortunately. Would have loved to save it for something else, but it is what it is. How are Lake America doing these days? What? Lake America? Is that like supposed to be some Scouse accent thing? Tiffany doesn't know, and I don't know either. Nice. So our Route 31 encounter, at least, is still not been had. You come back here and headbutt a tree or something. I mean, what we could also do... No, I think the Pineco strat we're leaving for Crystal, right? That'd also be a strat to use that Steel type instead of Magnemite. But I think Fortress moveset is even worse than Magneton's is. This might be our route, whatever this is, 37 encounter, and it is. Right, Pidgey. Let's just knock it out. Wisenub. It is kind of in a weird place to run around this place, because you don't know who we're going to get, right? We can't really plan that far ahead. We've got a couple of possibilities. I think we try for the Snubbull. If we get Snubbull, you know, we have Snubbull. If we get Magnemite, we have Magnemite. If we have Magnemite, we of course don't go for Lantern. If we get Snubbull, we go Lantern. We should probably always try to go for the Giraffe, since the Giraffe is not in Crystal. What else could we go for? The new Great Lake. Hop into some blow up? What? Huh? Okay, let's see. Can we get a Snubbull, or will we get Magnemite? We'll go along with the Gulf of America. Oh, I see. Gotta go? Right, Saltex. See you soon. Right, we could also saw. Okay, we're fine. Let's use a Repel. There are level 16 Pokemon in the lead. Now, both of these Pokemon can flee from battle. I think we're going to try and switch to McMannery, use Mean Luck, and then Hypnosis, throw Pokeballs. Probably should have got Great Balls. We'll see what we get. Our Route 38 encounter is Magnemite. Now remember, it can run. We need one turn to make sure it can't. I mean, we could try and do it 0 turns. And it fled, okay. So we don't get Magnemite or Snubbull. That's kind of bad. Could have gone with Ghastly Lead, not Repelled, and potentially got a different encounter and guaranteed. Well, it is what it is now, right? So, do we go for... Oh, don't run into that guy. Do we go for Chinchou now? I think we have to, right? I think now we have to go. Magnemite and Snubbull can run from battle. And I really wanted either of the two. I think there is another Pokemon on that route that we could have got. But it would have been Taurus, so really we could have just gone in there without a Repel and just had Ghastly in the lead to Mean Luck and trap whatever it was. But it is what it is. Let's get the rod. We'll go fishing for a Chinchou. Now the thing is Chinchou guaranteed? Olivine. Magnemite is ballsack in this and in good, so many future games, yeah. Like, we just wanted to see if we could use it to beat Team Rocket a little easier. Let's see, so Olivine has, at the port, when you fish, you can get a Tentacool, a Shelder, Magikarp, Magikarp, Chinchou, Tentacool. Shelder still on the list. Tentacool still on the list. So we can't guarantee Chinchou either. The question then is, do we just risk it and try? I mean, we could get a Tentacool elsewhere first, but then why are we having like 5 water-type Pokemon on our team? See, all of these things aren't really working out how we are assuming they will. So maybe we need to take a break here and reconsider things. So Chinchou isn't guaranteed. We can always just try for it, right? Also, Girafarig isn't guaranteed, so we can just try for it. But we might end up here not getting a single new Pokemon. Can't you Repel Trick? No. We can't Repel Trick for anything. Especially fishing rods are all the same level as well, so... Can't get Chinchou guaranteed. Can't get Girafarig guaranteed. You do that before in Gold? That was before we restarted the whole challenge and I had caught like 120 Pokemon in Gen 1. Essentially ensuring we got the new ones. Not since we restarted the challenge. So... yeah, what do we do here? Chinchou not guaranteed? I mean, odds are we're going to get one, right? We're going to get either a Chinchou, a Girafarig, or someone. But it genuinely looks like we're going to walk away from here with no Pokemon added. Which means we're going to end up again with having to catch a Coughing in Team Rocket's hideout and get a Magmar. And then we're going to have the exact same team we had last time, just no Parasect and a Meowth instead. So we're going to have the same team and the Croc will be alive. I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll see if we get Chinchou, right? We'll just go, we'll put our hook out, see if we get it. If we don't get it, if we get a Tentacool, we probably catch it. So we can drop Slowbro and use Tentacool. Well, do we want to drop Slowbro then? If we don't get Chinchon? Does catching Tentacool allow us to get someone else later in the game? I'm not sure. Oh no, Pseudo Worry. What? No Pseudo Worry this time. I would beat Pseudo Udo, yeah. But yeah, it's looking like we're gonna end up with the exact same team again. Which I'm not against, right? Our team went really far in the end. But I was kind of hoping we could make some adaptations. I guess we just go, we try, we fish, see what we get. If we get the Chinchou, we catch it. If we don't get the Chinchou, we probably don't catch it. Then we go and try for Girafarig. If we get the Giraffe, you know, nice. If we don't, that's just what it is. And then we come back, we beat the rival, start taking on Morty, and then we need to beat the Red Gyarados somehow again. But this time we have the Gator to take on the Red Gyarados, right? Will it be helpful? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we did take out Pseudo with the Gator. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy Who's That Pokemon? Oh, I pressed the button, okay. Let's go. Ursaring, Santa, very good guess there from Tiffany Houston. Love the Baltoy guess earlier, very nice. Good Pokemon knowledge there. Let's go. What are scores? McMannery with 2 points. Let's go. Oh, there were some difficult ones, okay. That was a scam. What was a scam? Was it just a black square in the middle? Howdy Dharma, how's it going? How did the Elite Four end yet last night? There was a ball, and it was Kabuto. Kabuto's kind of a ball. Right. Let's just go for it, right? Let's see if we get the Chinchou or not. If we do, happy days. If we don't, we move on, try and get the giraffe. You know, if you can make custom badges, you could award the weekly winner. No, it doesn't work that way. You can only earn the custom badges. They're locked by watch time or gifting subs or subbing. So I want to do mine mainly through watch time, or like exclusively watch time if I can. Hessel wiped my first team. Damn, Dharma. Sorry to hear that. Mentioned in Discord before too. Bring up this same idea again later today. You mentioned, did you write it down in Discord? Okay. I'll have to check Discord later. Okay, let's use our good rod and just see what we get, right? This is very likely to be a Tentacool, but you know, we might get lucky. We might get lucky. Let me get the button. This is Olivine. O is before P. Alright. Let's just do it. See what we get. Now you don't. It was like a Monday. What are you saying to Newsom? What do we got? Our Olivine City encounter is... Well, Magikarp is Dupe's Claws, right? I'm pretty sure this is Dupe's Claws. Yeah, Gyarados and Magikarp are gone. They're long gone. I don't know what you're saying, Titney, by the way. Don't worry, your pretty little head. Okay, thanks very much, Houston. Pretty sure they're here, right? They are. Okay, so this is Dupe's Claws. Let's try again. See what we got. Let's just use Tackle. Maybe get a Pokemon in the lead that actually gains, that we want to get some stat XP for. Holy moly, we're doing zilch of damage. Olivine's here, okay. After that though, I only lost one Pokemon in attempt to. Nice. So you beat the Elite Four? Is that you done with the Scarlet Violet, or is Area 0 still to come? Or do you not, does that not count? Unfortunately I wasn't there for the whole thing, you know. Right. The thing is also over leveling, right? I guess we... Ooh, Ghast is going to take forever to knock this thing out. And we have to evolve Astro, so... Might as well just keep Astro in the lead there. Good Rod, come on. Yes, some good. Not a nibble. Chinchou, come on! Let's see what we get. Oh, a bite. Let's flip and go. We get Chinchou. Let's switch in McMannery here. No rules for it. Rules stated you win when you beat the league. Nice. Okay, we have Chinchou. I wasn't sure if it has Spark or not, so I wanted to switch out of Hoothoot. McMannery almost goes down. Right, let's just switch into Someone that won't knock it out. I guess Wise Nub I hope won't knock it out. Boy, at this point, I'm willing to just throw a Pokeball, honestly. Surely, like, Bite won't take it out, right? Dude, this thing is like the most annoying moveset in the world. Right, it seems not to have Spark yet, which is good. Come on. Come on. This is going to be another situation where we lose the Croc to trying to catch a Pokemon. Okay, let's give Mad Monk a go. Well, Mad Monk, you do something. The thing is, I'm worried a Headbutt one-shots it, so we're not going to go Headbutt, right? Let me just look at its stats quickly to make sure I know how to attack it. Chin Chow. Let's see what its base stats are. Croc just got absolutely slapped. Yes, it did. Right, so its defense is 38, whereas its special defense is 56. Our attack is really high, so a Headbutt probably one-shots it. Confusion? Will it one-shot? Headbutt one-shot, dude. It's got 38 defense. The thing is, Confusion gets stabbed, right? So it's 75 base. Let me look at my stats quickly. Water Gun. Yeah, but then we're gonna do like Zilch, right? Let me see my stats quickly. Right, we have 30 Spatak, so probably actually Headbutt is the way to go. The thing is, it's gonna annoy Mad Monk just the way it did the Croc. This thing, we need to add this thing to the team. Look at, we haven't landed a move in like 10 turns. Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. we've like attacked for 12 turns in a row and haven't done a single thing of damage yet. Dude, what do we do? We're gonna go like 1 HP. That's the other thing, we are gonna do like 1 HP. Do we swap to Hoothoot and just put it to sleep? Hoothoot has somewhat decent Spadef, right? So we should live a move. Unless it is Spark, in which case it just one-shots us. You know what we do? You know what we do at this point? Come on, Great Ball! Damn it. Does it have Spark? We don't know. I'd only used 3 moves so far. What do we do? Do I try and attack one more time? Dude, this thing's gonna take us out. Lure Ball. Ball for hooked by a rod, right? This is the one. 3, 2, 1, press A. Dude. Damn, welcome in Lobozo. Buenos dias, chamo. Dude, this thing's gonna beat us. I'm so worried about a crit on Astro taking it out and then we have to restart. Also, the damage on McMannery is from 1 water gun, so we definitely go down to crit. Spark at level 25, good, so we know for sure it doesn't have it. Do we try one more time to go for a head? But I'm so worried we knock it out though. Hoot Hoot Sleep is what I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? Hoot Hoot Mud Slap. Headbutt will never one-shot. What manner? You know about our luck, right? Are we going for... I guess we are, yeah, Labozo. Ah! Oh, get out of there! Get out of there again! Holy moly! Nearly lost the run there. That's the neck. Oh, look at this flail! Jeez, this thing. Right, we're using headbutt, right? We're using headbutt and we're just chucking a ball, and then I guess we go Meowth to like take it out. What the flip is going on? Right, thunder wave me all you want. Please don't one-shot it. Please don't one-shot it. Please stay on the ball. Please stay on the ball. It's going to use flail and take out... Okay, we can lose slowpoke. We can lose slowpoke. 1, 2, 3. Stay in. Yes, we got it, guys. We got it. Dude, what the flip was that? Chin-chow nearly ended the run. Oh, flip's sake. Oh wow, this better be worth it, right? This Pokemon better be flipping worth what we just went through. Holy moly. Right guys, you know what this means, right? You know what this means. Wake up, caught. We should be on 7. Caught 7 is Chin-chow. We don't have it on the team. Okay guys. We got our Route 39 encounter, and I need your help once again. What should we nickname Chin-chow? Type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. The theme is people from chat. So we have Glen Coco, submitted by Glen Coco. We have Giga Chow, submitted by Dan. Was that entered? It was entered. Titney has entered himself. Let's go, Titney. Illuminata, let's go. Dharma. Then we have Marshadow from Labozo. We have Kitsune from Labozo. Thanks very much. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Okay, it's going to the bot. It's going to the bot. It's going to the bot. The bot is going to pick one at random since we can't run a poll with more than 5 options. A mon worthy of me. Let's see if the bot agrees, Titney Easton. Glenn entered himself twice just to increase the odds. The winning nickname is Titney. There is no way. Titney Houston. No way. No way. Congratulations, Titney. Also, you only entered your name once, right? You didn't like try and game the system and enter it multiple times. Holy moly, Titney Houston. No flipping way. So we're going to name it Houston, right? Because Titney's probably going to get banned by Pokemon Bank. T Houston. We'll name it T Houston, right? Dude, why is the button not working? There we go. T space... No, it's all spelled together, so we'll go T Houston. That looks awful. How should we spell it, guys? I don't think we can go Titney. I'm pretty sure Titney will get deleted. Helper knew what it was doing. It definitely did. Bank is closing. It doesn't matter. Dude, it'll be in bank and past bank, right? Spell it Tatas. T Houston. That's what I was gonna do, but it looks like Houston. Tatas H. We'll go T Houston. Whitney Houston. Teat knee. Teat knee might actually work. Teta's banned for sure banned. I'd guess so, yeah. Big Spanish community playing Pokemon. Titney won't be, trust me. Dude, I once called my Murkrow work rum. It was banned. And I don't know why. Is rum, the alcoholic drink, banned? is work banned? And I'd advocate for that, but you know. Right, T Houston, we're gonna go for this. T Teats. I will go for this. And I'll test a different Pokemon. Butterfree's my favorite. Butterfree, yeah, you can't, if you named your Butterfree as a nickname, you can't transport it to bank. Or it gets deleted. Booba Houston. I couldn't call a Pokemon prima donna. Nah, neither could I. We'll go this way, right? We'll go this way. Titney, you know that's you, right? And that's all you wanted. Also, Titney has a clip attached to his Pokemon caught. TT Houston, damn. Should have done that. Should have done that. We beat Whitney? Yeah, easy, easy. Ages ago. Also, the clip is going to be good. But I have to say we got very unlucky, right? I didn't see that Meowth was a possible encounter. We were trying to get Magnemite and Snubbull. We ended up getting Meowth, which I didn't even realize was on the list. And then we went for Magnemite and it fled first turn, so we didn't get Magnemite either. So hello, I'm very happy. Welcome in, Astro. How's it going? So I'm very glad we got Chinchou, because we couldn't guarantee that. That was just fluky. It was like, what was it? That was a 20% chance that we got that encounter, and we got it. So that's very nice, to be honest. So now we can finally drop Mad Monk. Maybe we keep Mad Monk for the rival battle, and then we drop it, right? And maybe for now we put like Callum in the box, since we don't have the EXP share yet. Right? We'll bring it back out once we have the EXP share to evolve it. Meowth is our sack swap. So I think that's the plan for now. Dry Oddish. No. We used Persian. Yes, we did. We used Persian in Gen 1. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Welcome in, Astro. How's it going? Work sucks balls today. That's how it's going. No, Astro, you're back at work. Oh no, your holidays are over. So sorry to hear. Drop Oddish, yeah. Right, I'm going to update the team in a second here. The great thing is also Chinchou level 20 already, right? Titney Houston already level 20. So, I mean, our team's looking stacked and buff and everything, right? Like, it's looking highly leveled. Is that an electric type I see? It is. Let's put team 5 as Chinchou. And then unjeopardize it, because it isn't Jeopardy, right? Yeah, it isn't. Magmar still in the plan? Probably. Most likely. I think next what we try, do we get the giraffe or not, right? We can't guarantee the giraffe. We just go in, we get what we get. And then if we get the giraffe, maybe we don't go for Magmar. We'll see. If we do not get the giraffe, which is a lot more likely, we probably do go for Magmar again. What status have Titney Houston? What? Does Jesus Dan? What are you saying, Dan? Level 25 for Spark, and time for Gary. And time for Morty. Yes, Marky! By the way, Marky! Didn't see you. Yay, hat trick. Let's go, Marky. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing, Marky? Is your tooth feeling better? Or tooth, maybe the whole mouth, feeling a little better again? Right, biking through Central Park to work. See you later, Titney. Good luck. Don't get robbed. Maybe you don't get something else that's more appropriate, but... Good news is that Chinchou should beat Red Gyarados pretty easily. Dude, I didn't even think about that, Labozo. I didn't even think about that. We do need it to have at least 70 HP to be able to do it. Because I suspect the Spark won't be enough. So we need to be able to live the... Dude, Thrash one-shots us, right? Thrash definitely one-shots us. And we don't outspeed. Are we sure Chinchou beats the Red Gyarados? I'm not so sure. Welcome in, Beth. How's it going? Oh, when did you message? Oh, it is there. Everything is wet, and I'm so angry because my socks are wet. Oh, good morning, guys. Welcome in, Beth. Why do I see my name? We're naming Pokemon after people in chat, and Glenn very kindly thought of you when we got a Meowth, so he submitted your name and it won the poll. You are a Meowth, yes. That's the flippin' worst. That is the worst. Am I cute? Look at those little eyes. Those little paws. Just woke up. Mouth is alright. Head is killing me today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marky. How's you? Doing alright. Doing alright. Just glad to be playing this game again and, you know, trying to progress a little bit. Raining sideways. Oh, no. Beth is cute, confirmed, for sure. Right. Let's see if we get Giraffe Rig, right? Let's see if we can get a Giraffe Rig. Then we can drop Slowpoke. Do we want to start training the Chinchou? Maybe we should. This, unfortunately, we don't have electric type move yet. This guy has like water types. This guy is a Pikachu, I want to say. Dude, Pikachus are still so scary. We love Silver so much, we lost yesterday to play it again. Exactly, Hamas. Remember when we beat Gold? I believe the very last sentence in my reel in Gold was, I think I'm going to miss this game. So, don't know, everything being wet on a hot summer's day is kind of nice. Like you've been at the theme park, it's hot as balls, and you ride the water coast, and you're just kind of wet and damp all over, and finally feeling cooled off. That is an opinion of my Astro, and I kind of like. It depends, correct? Because it's the humidity that gets you at the same time. So that is also an issue. Let's see if we can get the Giraffe. And yes, I did not do Sprout Tower again, okay? Yes, we're going through Mount Mortar blind. But I should be able to do it. Oh no, there's no repels here. Oh, you know what? We can go and get Eevee. Let's go and get Eevee. Let's go and get Eevee. This is good. Eevee join. Probably very situational, I guess so. Why is Dan not like thising? We got to know so much about this challenge, and dude, I love this challenge, really. I think that at this point the challenge is not even about winning anymore. At this point the challenge is about copium. That's what it is. Eevee! Didn't you say the other day, Marky, don't trust me with nicknames. I'd name Eevee Stevie. Like being sopping wet through, it's snowing sucks, definitely. But then yeah, being sopping wet in the heat, nice. Nice. Dark screen streaming coming. Well, not just yet. We're gonna get Eevee first because I have to go and buy some repels. Do I have to buy repels? I think I mightn't have had to have bought repels. But it is what we're doing. Right, guys. I'm gonna need your help once again. Let me type it in. We caught an Eevee. Oh, let me do the thing quickly. Oh, also I need to do this thing. Jeez, I'm forgetting everything today. Where are we? Goldenrod. Our Goldenrod City encounter, or catch, or gift, or whatever you want to call it. Oh no, we need to have room in the team to do this, damn. Yeah, I need to drop a Pokemon quickly to get it. We're not there yet, Beth, but we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. Beth wants to enter TJ. I need to go and drop a Pokemon quickly. We will drop Beth, just very, very briefly. Just very briefly, Beth is going to sit in the PC. Like she does at work. And then we get the Eevee, we buy repels, and we see if we get the Giraffe. Drop me? Make sure to drop me on my head. No. Like, you know, nicely place you. Eevee, the Eevee. Very good, Hamas. Very good. Right, guys, we have an Eevee. But the question, as always, is what should we name it? Type your suggestion in chat by typing !NN space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max. No special characters or numbers since we can't type them in game. The theme for this run is people from chat, and the Eevee is male, in case that is important to you. We have Alacor being entered by Glenn. Thanks very much, Glenn. Dharma is entering Lebozo. Thanks very much, Dharma. Dan is entering High. Beth is entering TJ. Dan is entering Saltex. Thanks very much, Dan, for 2 entries. Laboza is entering Ashlyn. Marky's entering Sue. We love Sue. Sue's amazing. I hope my husband wins. You know, you can technically increase the odds of your husband winning by typing him multiple times in chat. Miss Jeep, thanks very much, Laboza. Because the bot picks one of the things, and you're not limited to putting only one thing in. The winning nickname is TJ! No way. Thankfully, Shots' suggestion didn't make it in. Right, TJ wins. Let's go. What was his username again? Ubernoob. Ardernoob. What was it again, Beth? TJ, just so that we know the username as well. Ubernoob. Uber the noob. Uber the noob. Yes. Uber the noob. TJ. Welcome in. Thanks very much, Beth. Thanks everyone for your suggestions. Thanks. I was going to say thanks for voting, but there was no vote. But thanks everyone for your suggestions, and thanks Beth for the winning suggestion. Oob the noob. Oh, Oob the noob. You get wet socks, but TJ's winning name. Such is the duality of the day. By the way, I just want to, you know what, we have a couple of people in here right now. Let me just share something quickly. So, as you might have seen, we have a Chinchou on our team, right? Now, this hasn't been edited yet, or been cut or anything. This is just the raw 30 seconds. But I think Dan clipped this, if you want to see us catching Chinchou. What else was it? Oh yeah, guys, by the way, now that we've got a couple of people in, it seems to be like the time that everyone wakes up and comes in. There was a couple of things that I wrote and posted in the Discord about. Just wanted to draw everyone's attention to, in case you aren't in the Discord. Number one was the rotating mod thing. Like, if you're genuinely interested in that, maybe let me know on Discord if you would like to be one of the rotating mods. Then there was something about custom badges, right? Twitch allows you to create custom badges for events. And I feel like this is kind of an event, right? The Shutdown, Pokemon Bank Shutdown Marathon. So I have messaged a couple of artists that...
Whitney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
So thanks very much to Houston. I have messaged a couple of artists that that I've worked with previously on things to see if they want to make a badge or not.
Scratch off here, guys. One scratch, then the other. It's back and forth. It's a game of two halves. This.
It is a game of two halves. But again, if I didn't message you, it wasn't because I don't want you. If you think you want to create a badge for the channel, please do let me know and send.
So far,
let me know.
This is my first time using it, and I've only typed in a few sentences. We'll update this on that I've played around with it to make more. So far, so good. This is my first time using it, and I've only typed in a few sentences. We'll update this on that I've played around with it to make more.
Well, I am paying people for the work that they do, by the way, just saying that, Beth. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that's out there. If you are an artist and want to draw things, please, please, get in touch with me. And then there was a last thing. What was the last thing about? Oh, no, what was that? I can't remember what the last thing was about. Felt like there was 3 things. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, it's a good one. What? The clip? Sorry, in a meeting. Got stream on mute. What's happening? Oh, wait, what did I miss? Dan, nicely done, lad. The Scream and all the horror games we played on this channel. I've never seen Neil give such a terrified reaction. Dude, we would have lost the run. If that knocked out, right? Who did this Jeopardy? Sound bites, yeah. I would, but my layers are full at the moment. Well, just putting it out there, we're looking to make some badges for the thing that you can earn by watching, of course. If you do want to, just hit me up. And what was the last thing? I need that as a redeem. Okay. Please. Okay. I guess because it's in a clip, it's going to be easy to find and add. Oh, that's maybe the other thing. You guys wanted more sound redeems. I think that was the third thing actually on Discord. You just keep telling me, oh, that'd be fun, that'd be fun. And if you can send me the timestamp, like around about it doesn't have to be exact, but if you can tell me what video it was in and around what time, that'll like greatly help me reduce the time that'll take me to search for the thing. Because we are streaming like today we're probably streaming over 10 hours, and it'd be nice to, you know, not sit in this chair and search for things for 2 hours on top of everything. I am in Egypt. Right, we need DR as a thing. You're fun, Neil. What do you mean, Marky? I'm fun. I'm the most unfun person in the world, Marky. Hydration check was also... Oh, yeah, the thing. The hydration check. You see? Oh, I did! That's right. That's right. Wake up, wake up. Do I still have it on my notepad? I'm a thirsty boy or something I said, didn't I? Let me see. I'm a thirsty boy, yeah, for the... Oh, I don't have a date. Anyone remember what day that was on? What are you sharing now, McLaren? The Scream of Pain was a good one. What? Send Chin Chow clip again. Okay. Okay, that's what you're doing. Right, I do have a timestamp. Do you remember what day that was on, Marshadow? Because I forgot to put the date.
I'm in Egypt.
I am in Egypt. I am in Egypt. Nope, damn. We'll find it, we'll find it. It must have been close to a break, right? That much we know. That's the margarita, you know? Drink too many margaritas, that's what happens.
Nobody saw anything.
Nope, nobody saw nothing. Oh yeah, also let me know ones that you think aren't good and should be replaced, because there's a lot of them that we never hear and aren't great. McMahon is having too much fun today. Why? What makes you say that, Marshadow? Let's make sure we get through here. Wisenub, let's put Wisenub in the lead. Good question. Who are you? Where are my rebels? There they are. So guys, riveting gameplay incoming here.
Oh no! Not again! No!
Oh, sugar, I think we're lost. Went border. Sorry guys, sorry, I think I took a wrong turn. I think I took a wrong turn. I think I took a wrong turn there. Yeah. No, I can't actually, you can't actually take a wrong turn here. 1, 2. There we go, yeah, you can't take a wrong turn there. Why is McMahon doing the not like this? No, we're out. We're on our way out. Egg? Why would we go back to where we came from? Hamas, we want to get out of here. Oh, this is a tricky
Bethany
one, right?
redeemed show squad.
Bethany wants to see the squad? Okay. Dude, what are you doing to me?
Welcome.
There we are, we made it out.
So this episode of Neil goes into a cave that he can't see inside of again, and is to cheat to bring an escape rope.
If I brought an escape rope, we would have gone back to the Pokemon Center we just were in. Also, what a great voice that was. That was almost like a nature documentary voice. Wrong turn at Albuquerque. Yes. I always at Albuquerque, Dharma, I take the wrong turn. Also great town. Isn't Albuquerque a song by Neil... What's his face? Neil Young. Is it Neil... Everyone... Oh, I think the Automod doesn't advocate sending messages like that, Dharma. Even just for a visit. The thing is, I think the even just for a visit was... I think Twitch doesn't want to tell people to go home, you know? Go back where you came from. Because technically I'm not living where I came from, right? But definitely you should, yeah. You should definitely always visit your roots for sure. I'm pretty sure that was like, first of all, because we have a thing, Dharma, I don't know if you know. We have the 20 most common Irish last names banned in chat. So I always assume when I see the auto mod that it's one of the 20 most common Irish last names has been sent. But then I was reading yours, I was like, why is this banned? And I was like, oh, go back home. Oh, go back to where you're. And I was like, oh yeah, probably Twitch doesn't like people saying that. Hamas, what are you trying to send now? That is the most common Irish last name right there. Nice try, Hamas. I should visit my mom's womb, you say? Yes. Yes. O'Neill. Ryan, yes. That's also one of the 20 most common. O'Shea is not one of the 20 most common last names. There's problematic wording for the lulz. Yes. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, this is our encounter for Route 42, by the way, guys. Route 42. Do we catch or do we not catch Route 42? Do we catch or no? Do we catch this or not? Like, we can't evolve it to Ampharos. Ampharos is also not... None of this evolution families in Crystal. So we're not really doing any damage. Yeah, there is none in Crystal, exactly. Do we just run Fluffy? I mean... Fluffy with the punches? I guess this means catch, huh? I guess these are all saying catch. That's what these are doing here. Right, how do we weaken this without knocking it out? Water gun. Surely water gun, right? Dude. What is up with these crits today? Holy moly. Elph McMahon just going in with the easy. That was so... McMahon's just taking it so calm and easy. Holy moly. Right, I guess we caught a Mareep. What number were we at for the catches today? Let me see. We're at 3, 6, 8. So this one's number 9. Right. Caught number 9 is a Mareep. We don't have it added to the team. So guys, once again, I am lost for ideas for a nickname. So can you please help me by typing !NN space your suggestion in chat. Remember, 10 characters max, no special characters or numbers. And our theme is people from chat. What about Heart Gold, Soul Silver? We'll figure it out. Bree, thanks very much, Beth, for entering Bree. Ashlyn, thanks very much, Leboza, for entering Ashlyn. Bethany entering Saltix, thanks very much. Marshadow entering Razor, thanks very much, Marshadow. Stride, thanks very much for entering Stride. For his law, he deserves, yes. Oh, we did update the rules, by the way, in text. Shots is entering himself. Let's go, Shots. Your suggestion, thanks very much. Thanks very much, Astro. I don't know. Oh, it's too long. Okay. And Marky enters Astro, and the winner is Ashlyn. Because there's too many options, we couldn't run a poll. So let's go for Ashlyn. The Cozy Dragon, I believe, is her subtitle, isn't it? Or is that what you call it? Or her title? Cozy Orange Dragon. The Cozy Dragon, just. Ashlyn, welcome in. Welcome to the team. Okay, so we got that. Very nice. Oh, get out of his sight. Okay. Holy moly, I thought we were about to get walloped by a Diglett trio. Aslan? What? What are you saying? Am I right? No, no. Aye. Aye. Okay, I see now what happened. Okay. Right. Ashleen. Yeah, weirdos. Okay, Lebozo clips. Ah, part 2. Dude, I was standing right in front of him. Did you see that? Oh boy. Okay. I don't know why we're so jump scary today. Maybe we should have been playing a horror game today. Wait, we don't have time. We have 182 days to beat 24 Pokemon games. Okay, let's see if we get the giraffe. Come on. Surely we get. There's the clip, Laboso. Thanks very much. Okay. Let's see if we get the giraffe, the giraffe. Isn't that like Bjork? Doesn't she like say giraffes? At least the crack is flowing. It better be. Right, our Route 43 encounter is there is no way. There is. Who walked in here and gave us all the luck? Who walked in after we got the Magnemite fleeing? And between now and then, holy moly. Right, we have the giraffe. We went from not having electric Pokemon to 3. No, we still only have 1, right? Okay, the giraffe can't flee. Does the giraffe have confusion already? Me, says Laboso. Let me see. Let me just check if it has confusion. Gen 2 learn set. I think we're catching too many. Nah. We're good, Hammers. We're good. We good. It does have confusion. Okay. So, switch. Who do we switch to here? Monk. Right, Mad Monk. Mad Monk's the way. What's going to be left for that run? Dude, Gen 4 is going to be so easy. We're going to have so many Pokemon available in. The number of available Pokemon that get added between Gen 3 and 4 is the same amount of Pokemon that have been added from Gen 1 to 3 together, combined. So the entire amount of Pokemon that we can catch right now, plus the next generation of games, gets added again in Gen 4 alone. So we'll have plenty of Pokemon. No need to worry. We'll have, like, I'm not even thinking that far ahead because I'm so confident we'll have plenty of Mons. Stream and nature. What? That's great. You say? My power is out, so I'm in a park seeing you. Definitely not my best luck today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marshadow. So you watch it from a park? What? Grateful, yep. And you need to use the Pokeballs, right? Mareep and Chinchou. Oh yeah, we do. We have to. Well, this guy doesn't want to sleep. And he's threatening to knock out Mad Monk. Let's just go Wisenub for a bit. In a park with a sandwich, a picnic. Oh, it's nice. Picnic with a TV, sort of. Y'all remember when Neil was me on his stream? When he liked me? Good rhymes. What do you say? What do you say, Beth? Y'all remember when Neil has me on his team? Oh, when I had you on. I don't know why I read stream there, and I was like, I never streamed with you. yeah, we'll put you back on the team, Beth. You're actually pivotal to our strategy working. You might like the strategy that we have planned for the Meowth, but it is integral to the game. Okay. We have another case of a Pokemon that is threatening to knock us out here. What do we do? We have one Ultra Ball. Do we use it? Right, maybe everybody, let's do this together, right? You all know what's coming. Let's press A. 3, 2, 1, A. Okay, didn't work. The thing is, I am very worried about switching in McManery because of confusion, and I'm very worried about switching in Astro because physical bulk not great, right? Chinchou Jinjo's defense, that's really bad. Let's go. What is TJ again? Eevee. Maybe we go Titney Houston quickly. Let's go Titney Houston. Croc's death by giraffe instead of pseudo this turn? No. That wasn't even a crit. Let's go, Eevee. Okay, Eevee tanks. Sand attack. Let's go, husband! Do we have someone who can eat damage still? Maybe Astro. We'll go one more sand attack. Rile, that's fine. We throw Pokeball. Great Ball, I mean. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Flippin' heck, okay. It's starting to get dangerously close to knocking us out, isn't it? The thing is, I have to go Astro. Nah, Eevee, you can do it, right? Eevee, you can do it. You can take one more, surely. Surely, TJ. 3, 2, A. Finally, holy moly, thanks everyone. This A will work. Thanks very much, everybody. Appreciate the help. Oh, couldn't have done it without you there, honestly. Let's see. What number are we at? 3, 6, 9. Is that really all the Pokemon we have, or did I forget one? 9, so we're at 10. Finally, holy moly, yeah. Caught 10 is Girafarig. Very close though it was, it really was. It was close to taking one of our Pokemon, that's for sure. So guys, yet again, I am stuck for a nickname. What should we do? Type exclamation mark NN space your suggestion in chat for our Pokemon. Remember, no numbers, no nicknames, no numbers or no special characters. Limited to 10 characters. Theme for this run is people from chat. So we have Neil Helper, thanks very much Marshadow. We have Glenn Coco, entered by Glenn Coco. We have Shots, entered by Shots. We have Lane, entered by Beth. We have Saltix, entered by Beth. We have Marky entering Astro. We have Glenn Coco entering Modcheck. Okay. We have Dharma entering themselves. We have Stride entered by Beth. We have Silent Nodi, been a while. Thanks, great callback, Labozo. We have Marshadow entered by Marshadow. We have Glenn entered by Beth. We have David entered by Labozo. Sorry, I'm just going to catch up. Glenn entered by Beth, and we have Alicor entered by Labozo, and the winner is... How did Astro win? Who entered Astro? Marky entered Astro. Okay, pick anyone else, Marky. Pick anyone else. We already have an Astro. Sorry, Marky. Marky gets a free pick. Anyone in chat, Marky. If you really want to be named after this is your time to bribe Marky. That was me. GG, you win, Mark. We already have Astro, so we'll try and give it to someone else. Who do we not have? A lot of people. There should be a lot of people asking to be named, because a lot of people entered their own names there. So who do we not have? We don't have... I don't even know what order. We don't have Mrs. Astro. Actually, yeah, we could do Mrs. Astro, actually. We'll do Mrs. Astro. That's a great one. We'll do Mrs. Astro, Astro's husband. Yeah, actually, no, we're going to do Mr. Astro because the other one is already Mrs. Astro. I don't care enough. Thanks very much, Dharma. So, should we do Mrs. Astro? Astro's husband. Yeah. Astro's husband. Mr. Astro. My wife, not my husband. Did we put a space? Yeah. Mrs. Astro. There we go. Mrs. Astro, let's go. Depends on the day. Exactly, Marky. That's exactly what it depends on. It's actually female. True. True. Mrs. Astro, welcome to the team. I need a cough quickly. Give me a second. Holy moly, that was good. Right, Chad's calling us again. Chad, please stop calling us. Right, ad break gonna come up in just about 5 minutes. So that was incredibly lucky, honestly. We got a Chinchou and then we got a Girafarig. Odds were really stacked against us. We do have a lot of Pokemon. Hamas was voicing some concern about catching too many Pokemon. Needs more gender fluids. Definitely does, Dharma. Heavily agree. Or fluidly agree, maybe. Let's see. We need to beat the rival next. Also, we have a huge selection of Pokemon now. So maybe what we should be doing is picking the Pokemon that will come with us for the future. Right? And then some Pokemon are just going to be, if this one goes down, we bring you back in. Right? I think that has to be the plan at this point. Because we can't train all of the Pokemon. If we do that, we're going to be underneath the level cap for like the rest of the game. I'm just going to wait for this old hiker to stop spinning. Because I'm pretty sure he has a very menacing looking Dugtrio. Catch the giraffe? We did, Dan. Huge catch on the giraffe, by the way. And we dodge this guy by going in the tall grass. And then we save our Mount Mortar encounter by using a repel. And again, sorry guys for this. We're going to be in the darkness for a couple of minutes. Please turn on your light at home if you're scared of the darkness, because we're going to be in here for a couple of seconds. Oh damn, I closed them up. Odds of me just getting it right. That's what happens when you eat your carrots, children. That's what happens when you eat your carrots. Menacing looking Diglett, yeah. He looks like you. Does he, Marshadow? I don't think he does. 0. What was the 0? For McManray. I cast Magic Missile. Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Right. We made it back here. So I think now what we need to do is pick our team going forward. We have a rival battle at cap level 22 coming up, and then we have Morty coming up. Let's try and pick, going forward, our best team. And to do that, we're going to look at the squad. So we need to train Oddish eventually, but I think we wait until we get the EXP share to do that. So Oddish for now in the PC, right? Oddish PC. Let's write that down. Team, and then here we have PC, and then Oddish is going PC. Right, Croconaw, he's the star of our run, right? We can only get him after we beat Gyarados, Dan, so let's focus on before we beat Gyarados, because we might wipe the Gyarados, you know? So Croc is a definite, right? Croc is common. Then, what do we do with Astro? And I'm talking about the owl here. Beth stays because she's the heavy lifter. True, Beth is in team for sure. Beth Meowth is in team. Do we bring the owl just because it's good against Bayleaf and the ghost? It's good against the Ghost and Bayleaf, and we have to evolve it anyway. So Astra can be in the team until it evolves, and then we can start dropping it, right? So we'll put Hoot on team. For now. Then we have Ghastly. Ghastly is kind of, well, we have to evolve it as well. But Ghastly really doesn't add much other than resistance defensively. Right? It doesn't do much else for us. I don't think so. Crocodile, Giraffe, Ghastly, Mareep can learn Fire Punch. Let me see, where were we? We were at 4. I mean, we need to evolve a couple of Pokemon anyway, right? Like the Hoot. The Hoot's also normal type, that'll be good. I think we drop the thing, Slowpoke, right? Slowpoke goes down to PC. It has kind of done its job. It's had its limelight. Then we have Oddish is PC. Meowth is team. Chinchou, I think, is team. Then is Eevee team. Eevee has to be team because Eevee needs friendship, which means we're now in 5 in team, which leaves either Mareep or Giraffe. I think Giraffe. Right? Which means, unfortunately, Mareep goes PC. What do we think about that? Ads just started also, so let me see. Could help a lot. Definitely did. It's a headache, but a manager's dream to have selection issues. Very true. Strong squad? Definitely. Do I have to set FPL lineup again or something? No, you set the same team from last week. You can change if you want to. Did you teach Ghastly Hidden Power? No. Can we get Hidden Power yet? Could we have gone to get Hidden Power when we were there? The thing is, we have to face a Gyarados to get there, right? It's scary, that. You can make changes, but if you leave it, it uses the same team as last week. Yeah. He's going to have to go for a classic 2-3-1. Yeah, definitely. For Friday, if you want to. I'm leaving. Oh. What?
Hello there.
You're leaving. Baby Gal, thanks so much for... Was that a follow? I think it was a... Oh no, saying hello. Welcome in, Baby Gal. Baby Galal, sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. But welcome in. How's it going? How's your day going? Unfortunately, it is mid-ads right now.
Hello
have
there.
to take a break. Thanks very much for following as well. Appreciate that. Mareep, what do you Moscow? You can, but it's super far. What are we talking about? You can. Oh, we can get it right now. Okay, should we go back and get it? Maybe we should go back and get it. Yeah, because it is in team. No, I skipped it. No, I don't have it in team. I have it on bench. Ghastly. I have Croc, Hoothoot, Meowth, Chinchou, Eevee, Giraffe in team. Maybe we do go and get Hidden Power and see what it is. It's okay. My name is Ali. Oh, welcome in, Ali. So it's like Baby Gal Al. Oh, I see. But glad to be here. Welcome in, first time chatter. How's it going? Hi, who's your favorite Pokemon? We won't judge. Great question, Beth. Right. I think that's it's not worth right now though until you get Surf and skip the trainer. True. Like, I mean, it might only be a level 15 Gyarados, which technically an illegal Gyarados. But yeah, maybe we do the Morty thing first. And then, because we've got the level cap 25 forever anyway, we can adapt after Morty and the rival to what our team becomes long term, right? But I think those 6, Croc, Hoot, Meowth, Chinchou, Eevee, Giraffe, are our team for now. They should be good into rivals team. Actually, no, we struggle against the Magnemite on the rivals team with that. Need to figure out the Magnemite. Forgot about the Magnemite. But they should be able to beat the rivals team. And then we can go from there and figure things out. Favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Nice, let's go. I want to run the Titney Classic 352. Very nice. Yeah, just sub out Defender for a mid. Okay, see, everyone's talking about different things. Okay, we need to take a short break, unfortunately, as well. So we will be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy Who Is That Pokemon? I know that one. That one is Ursaluna, Blood Moon form. Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Sorry, we're back again. Let's just finish this round, then we can get back into the game. Had to take a pee quickly. Worst mon ever. Some rage bait and shot there. Let's go. At the end of that round, 6 points to High, 4 to Marshadow, 3 to Beth, 3 to Dharma, and 2 to Astro. High now way out in the lead in the 80s, Astro in the 60s, 3 in the 36s, or at 36, Marshadow on 24, McMannery on 19. I need to teach this guy a lesson. Unfortunately, he is the lead mod, so it's going to be difficult, Dan. Let's get back into the game. Right, so we have our team, which is actually not optimal, because... yeah, well, the hidden power thing for... I think we drop Ghastly until we know what the hidden power is. Right? Yeah, I think we drop Ghastly until we know what hidden power it has. Then Mad Monk's time, you know, thanks for beating Whitney, but your time is up. Let me see again who I wrote down. So I had Croc, Hoot Hoot, Meowth, Chinchou, Eevee. Right, so we need to add Giraffe and Meowth. There's the Giraffe, Ashlyn, and there. Oh no, Ashlyn is the thing. Right, let's go. Mod check. I don't see you doing anything, Dan. Okay. Right, did we miss anything during the break? I hope not. If I did, please feel free to draw my attention to it. Okay, so what we can actually do here is level up Mrs. Astro for free, right? All we need is a mint berry and a switch. And we have a switch into PJ or even Astro. That's what we're gonna do. Do you feel in charge, Dan? Right, do we have the giraffe in the lead? We do. I'm not the one with the hammer. No, you got the sword. Also, is Twitch saying that the hammer better than sword? Apparently. Okay, Ghastly. That's be me. Confusion. Do we one shot? It doesn't matter really. Because it can only mean luck or curse. It can't do both. Oh yeah, we just one shot. Nice. So Mrs. Astor is going to gain loads of XP here. Oh, I should change the team on screen as well. So we dropped number 3. Team 3 is now Giraffe Rig. Team 4 is now Meowth is on screen already. Eevee. And then we need to unjeopardize number 3. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna level Mrs. Astra here a little bit. Sorry, no one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Oh, see. Okay. You guys talking amongst yourselves there. Ping, Sage Ping, sends out his 4th Ghastly, but we one-shot. Now, do we think that the giraffe will be in the team long term? Does it have much it can do? I reckon the giraffe can be in the team until, like, Lugia gets added, maybe. Right, maybe that's a little too long. Giraffe is Morty Destroyer. Honestly, the giraffe can just go into the gym and win. Honestly, it brings Psywave. Better than Confusion. True, true. Yeah, the thing is, what we need to manage is who we're giving the XP to, right? We don't want to give people too much XP that aren't coming all the way. Right? We need to manage who gets the XP. You said Lugia was too OP, that's why you restarted. Yeah, that is why we restarted, actually. Right, we're gonna knock it out on the next turn, so the mean luck doesn't matter. Also, we don't take curse damage the turn we... Just realized we can't call Lugia McMahon now, can we? Oh yeah, we can't, damn. I mean, I could switch here. Maybe it is smarter to switch here, but I need to switch into something that can actually fight it. Maybe I don't switch here. Let's go on Wisenub, get it to level 22. We have Bite on Wisenub. I'm just a baby haunter, yep. Right, it has to use Curse, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not what that is, Marshadow. Giraffe and Chinchou, that's some good luck. Honestly, Titneaston, we lucked out today for sure. I love having, like, also some new Pokemon on the team. I'm looking at the same ones. Haunter should have been Bozo. It was his suggestion for about 40 streams. That is very true, yeah. I mean, Haunter kind of did its thing as well, right? Haunter is good for Bugsy, and if it doesn't get a good hidden power, it's essentially useless until Kanto. So probably odds are we're dropping Haunter once it's evolved, right? Unless it gets like a really busted thing. I liked Angus' suggestion with it being Callum. Should have been Callum, honestly, yeah. Okay. Let's just keep going through this gym. Find out the hidden power first, yeah. We will. I'm actually hyped about Chinchou. Chinchou will be good. Gonna have answer to water types with a resistance. Yep. It's going to be magical. Major upgrade from T-Punch on Fireman. Yeah, the question is, do we even still go for Magmar now? Because our team is kind of loaded. Right, and there's a Lugia still to come. We have Lantern, Lugia, Feraligatr. That's 2 weaknesses to Electric this time only. It's gonna be a loaded team. Maybe we train Umbreon like all the way this time. Because it did seem to hard wall a couple of Pokemon. It's also very defensive, so it can switch into loads of stuff. Yeah, honestly, I think we got a good team going. Surely Lantern is used already, right? No, it isn't. No. We didn't use it in the winning gold run. We used Ampharos, and yeah, we didn't use it yet. Magmar with Stab, Fire Punch, and Flamethrower doesn't hurt. No. It does do damage. The question is just, do we still need it? I guess we do. Fire is a good type. The thing is, we can guarantee it, right? We need to just like catch a couple of things first. Umbreon against Kingdra was brilliant. Dude, I don't know if we can do that again. I don't know if we can have a repeat of that situation. Oh yeah, by the way guys, something else I posted about on the Discord, if you didn't see it. Twitch is running a September thing again where subs are cheaper. And now subbing is not required, right? I'm just saying this for the people who do sub to try and get like a cheaper price on the sub. Unfortunately, recurring subs, like monthly recurring ones, I think aren't included in the September thing. I posted about what exactly is included and what isn't. But for something to work, you would have to cancel your sub today. Otherwise, it won't count during the event. I posted about it, and I can send a link as well if you want to look into it exactly. Just trying to make sure, you know, because I think last September, people were disappointed that they couldn't end up getting the discount or whatever. So I do want to point that out, that is coming up, and it starts tomorrow. And for certain things to work, you have to not have a sub when the event starts. Taking advantage of kids to sub. What? Of kids? I don't know what you're talking about, Marshall. You're being a bit weird today, Marshall. You're talking a lot about kids and predators and all. You're alright. Someone need to check your hard disk or something. Followage. Oh yeah, that command doesn't work anymore because we got rid of stream elements. Okay. No, that is the command, but we got rid of stream elements. I have to set up a custom command that calculates the date. I didn't see enough stream to know if Magmar completely wrecked with his fire moves. If you used him mostly. No, we did use him, like, mostly we did go for Flamethrower, and it was really strong.
I'm
The
sorry.
Thunder
Uncle
Punches,
Sonic.
the Thunder Punches were also good. You're alright, Marshall, I'm just saying. How do I see how long I've been following them? If you click on your username, it tells you the day that you started following. Following since the 2nd of March 2025. So it's been a year and 5 months. A year and 6 months almost. You're coming up to 18 months. If you click on your name. I'm going to have to set up a command in my bot to do that. That's one of the things I forgot that Stream Elements does that my bot doesn't do yet. Let's see. Are we even going to use Ashlyn, really? I mean, Ashlyn would be good to counter the what do you call it? The Magnemite that the rival has for now, right? Until we get Magmar. So maybe long term, what the team looks like is Feraligatr, Lantern, Umbreon, Lugia, Magmar. That's a loaded team and a sack swap. What? Is that public knowledge or is that just something mods see? since when somebody follows McMahon, I think everyone sees that. I think you can even like click on... I think you can click on anyone's name in chat and you can see since when they followed. Like I think I can do it in Voices channel and I see it and I'm not a mod there. Do you code your bot or is it like a preset bot? I code it myself. Got no T-Bolt this game. Yep, no T-Bolt. We have to rely on Spark. Let's see. Do we go and buy Fire Punch in Goldenrod? Level up Mareep 1 level so it evolves to Fluffy, and then Mareep is just our counter to the Magnemite for this time, and the next time we face the rival we have Magmar, right? And then we can drop Fluffy. I guess Fluffy could potentially be helpful against the Gyarados as well. Yeah, McMahon is following since 16th of January 2020. Yeah, that was my very first stream. Yeah, everyone can see it. Well, Gen 2 overrated. It really is. I think we go and buy Fire Punch. Give it to Fluffy to beat the Magnemite, and then we get rid of Fluffy again. Well, we're going to keep it on the team for Red Gyarados as a sack swap. Is this our encounter for Route 34, or have we already had one? Oh, you see, this is the pain. You know what? We already caught so many Pokemon. We're just going to skip it. I'm going to log it as 34 just in case. Look, it's not 34. This is Route 37. I'm going to log it as 37. I think we did get an encounter here, but we're going to knock it out. Sounds like a plan. I think, yeah, we give Fluffy Fire Punch to beat the rival's Magnemite. We bring it to the red Gyarados so we can maybe get a Thunder Punch off. And it doesn't matter if it goes down or not, right? We don't want to, or like, it's not intended to be used much further since we have Lantern. I thought it'd give us also a safe play into the red Gyarados rather than having to switch and rely on certain things going our way. So I think that's what we do to beat it. And then we have Lantern on the team already. We have Croconaw on the team already. We have Umbreon on the team already. Lugia will be added. Magmar will be added. And then who's our sixth one? Do we want to just bring a sack swap as the sixth one? And that could, wow, agility, holy moly. We can even get faster. I mean, tackle's never going to be clicked. Oh, I have to cough. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll go Fire Punch. The sixth Pokemon. Who do we bring as our sixth? Do we bring Beth all the way to the Elite Four? Do we have enough? We have an Ice Puncher. We have a Shadow Ball user. Like, I think we have everything in that team, right? This is a very loaded team. I think we're good, yeah. Let's go get Fire Punch. Should we buy the Thunder Punch as well for Magmar? Like, I know it wasn't the best thing. Also, Ice Punch we should get for Alligator. It isn't the best move, but still, Magmar needs some form of Otter move, right? So it can go into Fire types and use Thunder Punch on those. Is there anything else we need to do in Goldenrod? I don't think so. So what we're going to do now is we're going to lead... Oh, I forgot to update the team. Where the flip is Mareep? Who's not in our team that's on screen right now? Astro's there. Wisenub's there. Mrs. Astro's there. Evie's there. Chinchow's there. Oh, we don't have Meowth with us. Okay. So team 6 is actually Marie. Don't you need Fire Punch for Magmar too? No, I think it comes with Fire Punch, does it not? I thought it came with Fire Punch. Me, it's me. We'll put you in the team again, Beth, don't worry. You'll be in soon enough again. Okay, we need to level up Marie 1 level. I think it's going to evolve immediately, and then it can learn Fire Punch. I like that I'm a cat. I'm glad you do, Beth. I'm very happy that you're happy with who you are on the team. Because, you know, that's not always a given, right? Many people suggest other people in chat rather than themselves. But you know what, there's 2 trainers here we haven't fought yet. We can actually fight these 2 to maybe get Mareep a level. Send out Ashlyn and then just swap and win. Easy. So Giraffrig, Stomp, Psybeam, Agility, Baton Pass. I don't think Giraffrig's coming to the Elite Four. I think we drop Giraffrig for Lugia once we get Lugia. Swap. Who the flip is Mrs. Oh, you're level 20 already. Holy moly, who did we go into here? Why is not Mrs. Astro, I guess? Right, I think the final team's going to be Feraligatr, Magmar, Umbreon, Lantern, Lugia, and a sack swap. Is there like any weakness, an overwhelming weakness that team has that I'm not thinking of right now? Maybe I need to visualize the team somehow. Let's see. Thanks very much, McMannery. Dream team. Let's change it to our dream team. Silver, Feraligatr, Lugia. Then we have Lantern. We have... What were the other 2? Feraligatr, Lugia, Lantern. Bro, who's the other ones? Magmar. And what was the 5th one I said? Umbreon. So now, if you go Dream Team, that's what we're aiming for. Can I safely switch into Mareep here? I could, but will not. Not enough coverage for Lance's team. If you can't take 3 Dragonites or Aerodactyl Charizard, since he has super effective moves for all of them. Well, I mean, Giraffrig's not going to help with that, right? I mean, we do have electric type moves, which are super effective on 2 and 3 of Lance's team on Lantern. We have Feraligatr who has Ice Punch. That'll be for the 2 dragons. And then we have Lugia who can learn Icy Wind if we want to. We also have Magmar with Thunder Punch who can help with Charizard. And Umbreon is so tanky, I'm sure it can dance around a little bit too, no? Last time we needed both Gyarados and Slowbro. What did Gyarados do against Dragonite? Return. I think we have more than enough answers. Like, Lantern counters half his team, Feraligatr counters the other half. And then you have Lugia that can chime in. You have Umbreon who can like do some things. You have Magmar who can hard counter maybe Charizard. Dragon Breath. I'm pretty sure when we pressed that move, it did like, it actually healed the Dragonite, did it not? I'm pretty sure the Dragonite got healed from that move. Umbreon at level should help. Yeah, we want to level it this time, I think. I'm pretty sure we did negative damage to Dragonite with Dragon Breath. So not catching Gary this run? No, I think we just knock it out. It's safer to knock it out than catch it. Last time we just had a great opportunity to catch, so we didn't want to pass that up. But I think I seem to remember like that Gary's Dragon Breath, like it genuinely did negative damage to Dragonite. It came out healthier than it was before we went in. I need Ashland to evolve. I really need Ashland to evolve. Unless we lose Croc. Of course, if we lose any Pokemon, we've got such a selection in the back now, we can replace them, right? Like if Lantern goes down or Croconaw goes down, we can bring back in Slowpoke. If, I don't know, Lugia goes down, we bring in back the Giraffe. I don't know if that's actually a good swap. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How'd Whitney go? It was amazing. Slowpoke did Slowpoke things, Papa Moon. As it likes to do. This thing is flipping Pursuit, but why did I press Tackle? Okay, Pursuit to Zilch, good. Why get Thunder Shock to the top? Holy moly. Right, let's just spam and Pursuit. This is, well, no, how much did it do? 2 of them did 10. So if we swap out, it'll do 20. If it crits, it does 40. Dude, please don't let me lose the flippin' sheep here. Slowpoke goated. Love to hear it. How are you doing, Papa Moon, though? How's your day been going? We learned Thunder Wave. Dude, this guy's 3 Doduos. Okay, I have to try and switch out here. So we just have to hope for non-crit Pursuit. And we should be good. And I think we go into Mrs. Astro. Right, yeah. There's the Pursuit. Please don't crit. Thank you. Fair, definitely safer. Last run we needed it. What are we talking about? So not taking Gary, yeah. I think we just got lucky that it was like on 1 HP and just kind of, we had an opportunity to catch it. Or was it about to take us out and we threw like a ball as a last ditch attempt to try and stop it attacking? I can't remember. Unless we lose Croc, of course, we would replace any Pokemon lost. Can Croc learn Ice Punch? Actually, it probably can. Great shout, Hammers. I'll teach that quickly. Dark type Pursuit onto Psychic type. Pursuit is special damage. Doduo has 0 special attack. And Pursuit is like 40 base as long as you don't switch out. So, it was a pretty safe move. Let's teach some of these TNs. So, Mareep evolved, so Team 6 is now I can never remember how you spell Fluffy. That was wrong. Team 6. Fluffy. Oh, I spelled fly last time. What are you here? You are number 10. Okay. Let's change it there. Hot 10 is Fluffy. 2 A's. Let's do it. Right, Ice Punch. Can Croconaw learn Ice Punch already? It can. Let's go. Was it not 10? Surely it was 10. What are you doing to me, McManary? Was it 10? And who was the last one again? What was the last? Giraffe rig. Okay, giraffe rig. Alright. Caught 10, giraffe rig. Caught 9 is Fluffy. I kind of wish I just had the automated one again. But I used to have a separate command for evolving Pokemon and a separate command for catching Pokemon, and then I was like, I always have to, let me just use the same one. And now I'm regretting that I don't have that. Right, Fire Punch for Fluffy. Take out the Magnemite. Trying to learn Fire Punch. Oh, you beat Whitney without Dig. Yes, 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 yes. Well, let's be this way. In my head, there was no way we needed Dig. And then the flippin' Clefairy used Octazooka and lowered our accuracy, and then I'm like, oh, now we need a Dig. So, yeah. You know, didn't think it was going to lower my accuracy. In my head, I was like, no way, we don't need Dig, right? We beat it in 2 hits. So we can just eat 2 rollouts. Little did I know. Oh, we've got Thunder Punch for Magmar. Oh, excuse me. Who's going to be our strength user this turn? Dig, Thunder Punch. Did we really go all the way back there just to get... Oh no, we taught 2 moves. We taught Fire Punch and Ice Punch. Okay, let's get this berry. And then let's talk to this lady. I think this is... No, this is not Dana. We don't need to train Ashton. Let me see, what level is the rival's Magnemite? Is it like level 16? I'd prefer not to touch the guy again. It'd be, you know, the sheep. It's level 18. It has Thunder Shock, Supersonic, Sonic Boom. We unfortunately do have to level it, right? Because it has to have at least 70 HP to get a hit in on the Gyarados. Yeah, we could teach it. I actually bought it for Magmar, but do we have to level this up? We do, right? But we're not going to reach 72. Yeah, we're in kind of a position now where we're training too many Pokemon at the same time again. Also, when we were in Goldenrod, we should have got the massage for Eevee. Yeah, so we need to go back to Goldenrod anyway for the massage. So let's train quickly. Let's beat our rival. We can beat our rival, I think, right now. But we'll take on a couple more trainers. And then... Damn, we already beat everyone in the gym. Oh, we can take on the lighthouse. We can take the lighthouse. Let's beat the rival. I really want you to get some XP here. Then we should be good. Massage. Oh, haircut. Yeah, haircut. Full self-care packet, dude. I used to know a friend of mine. I haven't talked to him in years now. But he used to say he goes to the hairdresser once every 2 weeks to get his hair cut. Not to get his hair cut, to get his hair washed. I was like, you go to the hairdresser to get your hair washed? Like, dude, the massage is so good. So apparently he just went to the hairdresser to get his, to get a head massage. Right, it's Hoppip, right? What can Hoppip do to us? Right, what's it gonna do? How did you see my honeymoon itinerary? Well, oh, it does have tackle. Okay, that's nice because that'll boost our flail eventually. Okay, where's Fluffy? So you still on the bus, Hammers? Then you traveling around, road touring Cyprus, seeing the good sights. Let's straighten our back out a little bit. Let's check on when the next odds are. 20 minutes, okay. What time is it? 4. Dude, we still have 6 hours we can stream for. Holy moly, 6 hours. Imagine the progress we can get now that we've sorted out all of this administrative work. Skip Bloom. I'm gonna switch. Well, do we have to switch Skip Bloom? Honestly, what's it gonna do? Tackle? Oh, I guess we took a couple of tail whips already. Yeah, surely TJ can do some stuff. TJ do Eevee things. Oh, we should have got Headbutt for Eevee as well. Okay, Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Haircut. Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Headbutt, T-Punch, Haircut. Okay, just so I don't forget. Those are the 3 things we do in Goldenrod after we beat the rival. Going for swim? Right, enjoy, Hamas. See you later. Okay. Go and heal. Actually, teaching Thunder Punch to Fluffy right now is a smart idea. Appreciate that, Dan. How's it going, Dan? Busy with work, I guess. Just making sure I'm awake, right? Good. Working. Working hard, I'm guessing. Are you? Okay. Fed up with the one you have right now. I mean, it does sound like a very tough one, right? I mean, I think I remember you telling me at the end of last year about things. It doesn't sound like much has changed since then. Okay, we're just gonna train Fluffy, even though I think it's kind of wasted XP. But it would be really helpful for Gyarados, right? Well, actually, if we have a... Well, it's gonna be frail. Oh, I'm so torn if we should train Fluffy or not. Because in one hand, I think, like, surely Spark and, like, a bit of chip from somewhere else will take out Gyarados, but it probably won't, will it? Yeah, we have to train Ashlyn. Want a more senior position? Oh, okay. Well, good luck, Dan. Hopefully you find some. Not getting younger, and I want to go Maldives next year. Good. That would be nice. You think you can get it that quick? Let's just go Wise Name. Who gets Dig? Or do we need it for E4 or later battles? Oh, actually, Dig would have been a way to beat the Magnemite too. And we went all in on the Fluffy now. Yes, let's check who can learn Dig. I think Eevee can't. I think that was a strategy we wanted to use in the past, but it only learns it from Gen 3 onwards. Jobs out there, just need to apply. Can I use you as a reference? You can try, I don't know if it'll help you though. The job market over here is like, I know what field you work in, I don't know much about that, but the job market here is like, whenever I read about it, it's a difficult one. Neil Surreal, you can find him on Twitch, he streams daily. Definitely not during my work hours. Dig would have been a good way to deal with Magnemite as well. Should we just go and take on the rival now? Might be a little too early. We don't really have a good answer to Bayleaf. I guess we have to put... How did we beat Bayleaf last time? Was it Ghastly? My worry is AI, to be honest. Any sort of analysis job seems to be taken over slowly by AI, yeah. But there's a lot of... What I was hearing is there's a lot of cases going to court where AI like caused the company damage. There's this famous case where a customer for Air Canada asked for a... Like, what did he ask for? Like, some what do you call it, discount on his ticket because of grievance or something like that. And then the AI chatbot told him, yeah, you can do it, just go ahead, fly off, and when you come back, file the papers and you're good. But actually it's against terms and conditions to do it after. You have to do it before. And then it went to court, and the court actually found that Air Canada is liable because that's what their chatbot said, and they were trying to argue that it was a separate instance. So, you know, AI is turning out actually to be a bit of a danger for certain companies, especially when you're selling stuff. And I think that is actually scaring some companies out of using it again for certain things, not scaring them out of using it completely. But in certain parts of the company, I think they... But Tidney Houston would know more about all this, to be honest. But they, like, I think that court case, like, really started worrying people a little bit. I don't want to go into Mrs. Astro, because Mrs. Astro is going to level up so much just in the gym and against Team Rocket. TJ... Guess we just Fire Punch. Oh, we got a burn, not that it's gonna help. Like what level? Okay, Lugia's gonna be like level 40 when we catch it, which is good, so it doesn't require a lot of level training.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Angus. How's it going? You have a good morning? Also, how did you even go? Was it lots to do on the floor? Saduk. We taught Thunder Punch, nice. But our HP stat is 57 at 18. Is there a chance it gets above 70 by 25? I have my doubts. We beat Mr. Mime. We beat her, I'm pretty sure. There's this guy with the Psychic type Pokemon. Okay. Norman has 2 Slowpokes, I think. They do know Confusion. But we have our Croc and Bite. Now obviously Bite not the best move for Croc to use, but it does over half, so it's good enough. Gonna get to the level cap here. I am a bit... I think we have to reintroduce Ghastly for this fight. I'm wondering for who. Do we drop Eevee quickly? Nah, Eevee gets friendship from rival battle, so we shouldn't. Who do we drop? Do we drop Chinchou for this rival battle? Because Chinchou won't have much damage output yet. Yeah, I think we have to drop Chinchou. Watching the cricket, Angus? Is the cricket on? No way. Is that the cricket you wanted to watch at the weekend? You weren't hopeful about. Psychic Norman was defeated. So yeah, I think we need to drop Chinchou quickly and bring back Ghastly to beat the rival because of Bayleaf. But we're going to swap back again right after the rival battle. Yeah, we only play cricket in the rain apparently. I mean, that's the most common weather, isn't that where you're from? Doesn't rain here for 3 months, 0 cricket. As soon as it starts raining, hey, let's play cricket. Nice. Isn't it that make it like more difficult to play cricket? I'd imagine like a greasy surface, as they call it in football, would make it more difficult to strike the ball or bowl the ball, doesn't it? That's what you call it. Bowl the ball. Right, Marky, got sausages stewing away now. Raising my daughter, gonna be quiet day. What? Raising my daughter? You have a daughter, Marky? I didn't even know that. Oh, raise your daughter in the game. Holy moly. I'm in Egypt. For a second I was like, oh, Marky's dad. Right, let's go, Marky. Glad to hear. Bet you it's gonna be delicious. Yeah, in this game, yeah, the one I think the one you sent me as well. Right, team 5 is what's his face again? Damn, my memory is working overtime these last few days. Team 5 is we reintroduced Ghastly, who is Jeopardy, to fight the rival just. And I think we're gonna go into the rival battle. Rival should lead with either Ghost or... what's his other guy? Ghost or Bat? We'll go for Ghost. Ghost still shouldn't be able to touch our bird, so we just go in with our bird. Level it up a little bit. There we go. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Cut me crying because my in-game daughter is successful and happily married. Let's go. Let's go, Marky. Glad to hear. And those sausages are going to be delicious later on too, I'm sure. Right. Do we have time for the rival battle? Wait. We do 8 minutes until the ad break. I think we should be able to win this, right? This is rival battle number 3. Okay, let's do it. The third rival battle. This should be doable with the team. We got a great spree of catches. So our team is doing pretty well. Loads of swaps available in case somebody goes down accidentally. Let's see. Blue wants the battle. Sends out Haunter. So Haunter should be unable to touch Astro other than Curse, of course. We are going to switch next turn to make sure we don't get trapped in here with it. So who do we switch to? I think here we switch to TJ the Eevee. Right? Get some XP for it. We can't attack Haunter, but it can't really do much to us other than Curse either. So we can just sit here and spam Sand Attack. Can mean Luck and trap us in, but I mean it needs to use Curse to do damage to us. I guess in a weird world it could PP stall us, but we'll see. Let's go Tail Whip. Sand Attack doesn't have that much PP. Dude's smart though, not going for Curse. I would have expected it to go for Curse by now. Well, Spike doesn't have that much PP, does it? So eventually it's going to run out of PP for this. Let's go for Growl. There's the Curse, so it knocks itself out. We also ensured it would knock itself out there by going for Mud Slap on turn 1. We don't take damage since it went down. Here comes the Magnemite. Now, we should be able to just straight swap into our Fluffy here without much threat from anything. Right, 20 damage that does, so we're at 37, which means we can take one more, but will we have to take one more? I don't think so. Actually, will Meganium come out now? Oh, actually, oh. Supersonic misses. Right, maybe we should have trained Ashlyn a little more. Still alive? Probably actually Bayleaf comes out now rather than the Bat, because we're electric type. Yeah, it is Bayleaf. Bayleaf might one-shot us with the crit Razor Leaf. So, do we go back into... Who do we go into here? Could go Astro, but that's also gonna hurt. We could throw one Fire Punch and see what happens, but the thing is, let me see our base stats quickly. Our stats. 32 special defense and 37 HP. That's a tough one. McMahon also takes a lot of damage, unfortunately, Papa Moon, from the Razor Leaf. I mean, it won't one-shot it, right? So we can always... I mean, will it even go Razor Leaf? Let's go into McMahon and see what happens. Surely it can't one-shot McMahon. It is pretty high level, right? 22. There's the Razor Leaf. Crit, high crit chance move. Didn't crit and did 13, so a crit does 26. If it high rolls, it actually takes us out. And it is a high crit chance move, so let's see who we can go into here. But this might provoke it. No, it'll go for what move will it go for here? Right, because it is double resisted. Yeah, but all its other moves don't really have an effect, right? It could go Growl. It could set up Reflect. I was kind of hoping to save Mrs. Astro for the Golbat, but actually that doesn't make a lot of sense. So maybe we go into Mrs. Astro here. Goes Growl, okay. I think we go Stomp, hoping for flinches rather than... Actually, let me see my stats quickly. I think we should be pretty equal on Spatak and normal attack. And Bayleaf has slightly less good special defense, so we should actually go for Confusion. We just got Growl. No, the Growl failed. The Growl failed. Didn't it? Or did it not fail? I thought I didn't see an animation. Okay, the setup Reflect as well. So yeah, we mightn't quite make it here. It's 3 more. Let's see how much this does. Holy, okay. Well, another one takes us out. This Bayleaf is a lot tougher than I thought, man. Our resistance... Yeah, Astro and McMahon should have been trained a lot more for this fight than they are.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time, yeah. Well, that move is high crit chance, so you would expect it to. Let's see how much this does. What was our starting HP there? Let me see if I can see the replay. Did we go down to another crit? Oh damn, this is troublesome here. The thing is, will it go for Razor Leaf here again? Can I try and swap into Ashlyn and get a Fire Punch off? Probably not. What about Eevee? Can Eevee live 2 Razor Leafs? But then what's Eevee gonna do? Sand attack, and then it's sand attack and prey. Oh no, I definitely came into this battle too early. Should have grinded for a bit longer. I think we have to go Ashlyn here. This might take us out. That wasn't even a crit, holy moly. There's no way we outspeed, so do we let Ashlyn go down here? Because we're just switching around taking free damage now. Well, we've been doing that for a couple of turns at this point. I mean, there is a Hail Mary play in that we try and go for McMahon, live Razor Leaf or miss Razor Leaf, and then Hypnosis, but that like requires a lot of things to go right. Well, we probably outspeed it, right? So we would live the crit most likely. And then, I mean, Hypnosis would have to land, but we know our luck with this. Sack the sheep and send McMahon in. That would give us 2 chances at Hypnosis. I mean, the sheep isn't for the long turn anyway, isn't it? It might have been a good help for the Red Gyarados, but I mean, the thing should be able to do it too, right? The sheep was really here to help with Magnemite. And it did that. Right, now we need one of these 2 Hypnosises to land. First one lands. The issue now is we need a switch, which loses us another turn because again Ghastly has 0 damage output. Right? We could curse, hope it sleeps for 1 more turn, but honestly, we go into Mrs. Astro, then we lose our situation we're in again here. Yeah, we've lost our damage output here. We kind of lack damage output into Bayleaf. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the problem with Ghastly, right? It does nothing. Ever. And Lick's gonna do nothing to it either. And even if we get the curse off, what do we do then? We need to wait 3 turns for it to go down. That feels so passive. I think we just swap to Mrs. Astro and hope for the best. It's probably gonna wake here and knock it out. Still asleep. Right, we need big confusions here, Mrs. Astro. Come on, big confusion. Need a crit or 1 more sleep turn. Oh, I can't believe that. Right, let's do the rip for the sheep quickly. Rip, what was the sheep? Sheep was 9, wasn't it? Rip, Fluffy. Okay. Out comes the Zubat. We're gonna switch here because of Bite and go into Wise Nub. Yeah, that was not ideal. I really thought that this rival battle was easier, but we really need Hoothoot or Ghastly to be higher level for this fight. But yeah, even when we are higher level, the issue with them too is they still lack the damage output. I guess if we had Noctowl, maybe it would have been a little more comfortable. So yeah, in future, if we ever have to do this battle again, make sure Hoothoot is knocked out by the time we get to this fight. Honestly, yeah, I mean, that we didn't lose the run there is a miracle, honestly. We should have lost the run there. Right, let's go and deposit. Hustle chat, stop calling me, man. Yeah. Fluffy could have still helped with the red Gyarados. Now we just need Chinchou to do it for us. Which is not great, to be honest. Let's delete Chad's number so he stops calling us. And we also have to deposit Fluffy. Chad's getting into Dana levels of exactly. And we only want Dana to be that kind of obsessed, right? Yeah, that was quite bad, that rival battle. Bit of a warning there, bit of a warning not to go into things too early. Let's change the box. Also, we didn't even put like the charcoal on it and things like that, damn. Right, let's deposit. Ashlyn. Ashlyn, thanks so much for your service. Thanks for beating the Magnemite, and thanks for taking the hit from Bayleaf. Truly saved the run. Truly saved the run there. Right, that's the game warning us. Be a little more cautious, right? Level up a little more. Don't mess around. Do the things you should be doing. Now we will be adding Chinchou. Thanks very much everyone for the 07s. We'll be adding Chinchou after the break, but we have to take a break quickly. And now we need a level, right? Now we need to level to the caps. Well, not for Morty, but after that. Morty's difficult. But we'll be back in a sec. If you want to play some Who's That Pokemon, please do enjoy during the break. Right, final guesses, guys. And then we're gonna head to Goldenrod. Bruh, Arcanine. What was bruh for? Oh, Arcanine twice in a row. Oh yeah. Damn. 3 times Arcanine this session. Holy moly, the randomizer was doing some good randoms there. High gets 11 points, Papa Moon 9, McMannery 6. High's almost into triple digits, next round maybe. Astro is 64, Bree is 36. McMannery now 4th in the all-time list, and Marshadow dropping to 5th. Let's go back here. Right, we need to pick up Chinchou. And then we need to go Goldenrod for 3 things. Headbutt, T-Punch, and the haircut. The red Gyarados battle is going to be very, very nervy. It's going to be very difficult, actually. I don't see a clear path to victory. The only way we might be able to win is have Noctowl already, like evolve the Hoothoot. Try and go for a Hypnosis. Oh, but then we still have to switch. So the solution... what's the solution gonna be? Any takers? I think Hamas is swimming in the ocean. In the Mediterranean Sea. Right now. So I don't think he would notice. I mean, we can get Spark on Chinchou, but the issue is Chinchou likely gets one-shot by Thrash. Does it not, from Gyarados? Do me, says Marky. Headbutt, T-Punch, Haircut. Right, T-Punch, Headbutt, and a haircut for Eevee. Damn, I forgot to heal again. Like, this not healing thing is becoming too common of a occurrence. There's TJ. You're in the lead. Let's teach you Headbutt. Then at least you have some damage output. Right tackle. There we go. The Bozo timed out Marky for 10 seconds. Yeah, this flippin' Gyarados. How did we do Gyarados last time? Did we just lock into, like, sleep and things like that? What happened last time? Oh, when it's locked into Thrash, it has to go Thrash again, right? Yay, says Marky. So then we can switch into Ghastly. But the thing is, right, it uses Thrash once, then we know it's doing Thrash, then we lock into Ghastly, which means that's the Thrash again. And then the third turn it can technically go for a different move again, right? But it will be confused. So that's not that safe of a strat, honestly. Forgot to close the doors out there again. So yeah, I think we need to evolve Astro. That is priority number 1 right now. Priority number 1 is get Spark on Chinchou and evolve Astro. Those are the 2 things we should be aiming for. Can we beat this Raichu now? I wonder. I did not mean to trigger the battle immediately like that. Who's in the lead? Oh, dude, I think my concentration's starting to, you know, leave me. Level 14. course, we have the bird in the lead. I guess we go flipping hell. Why did I do this? Oh, come on. Thunder. This Pokemon, of course, gets Thunderbolt. I was gonna say easy live, but you know. How goes it? Yeah, I think you joined at the wrong time, Hamas. Maybe take a walk around the block and come back. No, come on. Come on, come on, get this flipping stomp off. Looks like we've had a few hits. Oh boy, oh boy. Having a laugh with Fluff. Yeah, well, I mean, Fluff was here to beat the Magnemite, and that was it, right? It did its job. It could have helped with the red Gyarados, but I mean, Fluffy's HP is kind of iffy. It needs to have the right HP to help with Gyarados. It was not. Who else gone? Just Fluffy. Yeah. Okay, we really need to evolve Hoothoot now. It really, like, we need to stop messing around. It's time for Hoothoot to evolve. Let's go Wisenub. So Thrash attempts to hit a ghost type. The Thrash will become interrupted, and the lock of Thrash stops. Is that true, Laboza? If that's true, then we're in huge trouble. We don't even have a physical type move on this guy anymore, damn. I guess Water Gun. That's from Google AI. I wouldn't trust that. Wouldn't trust that. Let's read Thrash. I mean, it could be, but I feel like it shouldn't be. Generation 2. Duration is 2 to 3 turns. Thrash inflicts damage. It still manages to cock up sometimes, even when it pulls things. If the Thrash duration is disrupted, such as by paralysis or hurting itself due to confusion, it will immediately end. The user will only become confused if Thrash is fully executed, without its duration being disrupted. Sleep, freezing, binding, and flinching will pause, but not disrupt the duration of Thrash. If a change in accuracy or evasion affects Thrash's accuracy, the decrease in accuracy will be reapplied on each automatic turn. Its accuracy will return to normal when it's selected again. Thrash misses due to bug of 100% moves, and there are no other accuracy evasion modifiers in effect. Dude, I don't know how I pulled that, because I can't really see that about Ghost type. From Generation 5 onwards, if it is disrupted if it is not successful due to missing, sleeping, paralysis, freezing, flinching, a protecting target Ghost type immunity. If a disruption occurs on what would have been the final concluding confusion-inducing turn of Thrash, the user will still become confused. So it sounds like the Google AI pulled that from Gen 5, because that's the only place I can see Ghost types being mentioned. Yeah, sleep flinching will pause Thrash. It doesn't say anything in Gen 1 or 2 about Ghost types. It specifically adds Ghost types from Gen 5 onwards. So, I don't know, honestly, what happens. Right, we beat the rival. I forgot to up the level cap to 25. Let's take on these guys so we get Surf instead of Water Gun. And I feel like we have to lead Astro so that we can get some XP on the guy. Not Morty yet. I mean, we could probably beat Morty, but I kind of need Astro to evolve. Dude, of course, it's a flippin' Jolteon first. Let's go Mrs. Astro. And we're way too low level as well. Well, we have to take on Morty under level, right? Please no more under level. Well, we have to do Morty under level. I'm not trying to kill you, I'm trying to flippin' switch train you. But you aren't cooperating very well, Mr. Astro. Dude, now he misses. Oh, come on. Did we just switch to reset the buff? Thing is, look at our team. We'll try one more time. Tackle, nice. Need to feed me more puffins. We'll do our best. There we go. Astro's 18, good. 2 more levels to go on Astro. And then I think we have to rely, unfortunately, on Astro to try and beat Gyarados. How did we beat Gyarados last time? What did we do exactly? I feel like we used Sleep, right? But how are we going to use Sleep this time? This feels like kind of impossible to do. I guess we had Slowpoke to tank hits, didn't we? Should we bring Slowpoke to that battle? Maybe we should. I let Ghastly by mistake. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Which led to some funky switching. Maybe we bring Slowpoke for the Gyarados battle because of high defense stat. Might live something. And what can it do? What can Slowpoke do? Headbutt. Autogun. It can't do a lot, but it can do some chip. Oh, it also has bite. Did we bring Slowpoke? And eventually made it so it was low level to catch, yeah. Well, I think we're gonna have to try something with Noctowl, like putting it to sleep, or... I really don't know. I mean, we have to beat Morty before that anyway, so we're gonna get loads of XP here. Let's go, why is that? Didn't we check last time if you see how much damage that did? Didn't we check last time before the Gyarados fight if we had Hidden Power Electric? Maybe it's time to do that again. But we're gonna beat Morty first. Morty should be fine. Mint Berry on Giraffe. Switch between Giraffe and Noctowl. Should never really be in danger, I think. As long as we don't get caught, you know, with our pants down. Eevee unfortunately can't learn Dig. Kuni defeated. Go on to the next one. You look like you're gonna Flareon. There's a redeem I'd use. If what happened? Caught with our pants down. I mean, what would happen when that redeem gets redeemed? Hamas in your mind? Let's go TJ. What should happen on screen, or like with the stream when that happens? Or when someone redeems that? Going into any gym battle, let's not get caught with our pants down. Oh, you mean our redeem, the sound? Okay. Let me see, that was a couple of minutes ago, so around about 5 hours 25 in today's stream. Caught with our pants down. Let me add it to here. Around about 5:25. Caught with our pants down. Redeem. And then we'll put date is 27:08. Dude, I hate that I forgot to close that window. It is so loud out there. Right, let's use another headbutt. I'm going to close the window quickly. There we go. Darling, there's a street in Glasgow being used for the new Batman films. The locals are trying to sneak cans of Iron Brew onto the set to try and sneak it into the film. That is probably the most Scottish sentence I've ever read in my life. This is the kind of news that needs to be talked about more. True, true. Scottish people doing Scottish things. Brilliant. Okay. Like this red Gyarados battle, honestly, I am very worried. It also has Bite, right? Which is, it kind of kills the Slowpoke idea. But Slowpoke would still be a sack, right? Since we're likely not to use it again. And I'm thinking Ghastly, other than eating the Thrash, doesn't really add much to the battle. Unless it has like hidden power or something amazing. Meant to hit Stomp there. Damn. Won't cost us the battle. Well, it could now that we're sand attacked. Jeez. Maybe these very long streams aren't a good idea. You know? Maybe, just in a weird way, potentially. I feel like the longer we stream, well, I guess we streamed longer in the past, but the more likely to make mistakes I am. Stomp defer, I mean, Confusion is our preferred move, like for the gym, right? So, Astro's 19, that's good news. That's a Jeopardy less. This final one should be Flareon, and Croconaw should eat, right? So we don't have to go and heal. I mean, we could technically evolve Ghastly into a Haunter for the Gyarados fight. But I think that's only worth it if we actually get a hidden power that's good. Should we try Titney Houston here? I think we do. See if we can get some XP on our fish. Did a lot of damage. That was a crit, holy moly. That's nothing. Well, we can live one more hit, surely. Nice. Well done, Titney. Come on, Titney. Right, at least we have Surf now. Do we just teach Surf to both of our water types? It's kind of too good of a move, right? And we don't really need Waterfall or Whirlpool until we are in the city that can delete moves. I think we do. Let's just teach both of them Surf. HMO3, or just HM3, or H3 as it just says there, to Wisenob. Let's make sure we overwrite Water Gun and not a different move. There it is. Steely Speckle, welcome in. How's it going? Says Steely Speckle. How is it going? Happy Thursday, almost at the weekend. You doing anything nice for the weekend? I know I always force you to chat, even though I think you prefer lurking. Oh boy, right, we have Surf, let's go. Now we could go Lighthouse, train our owl there a little bit. We could also go Lake of Rage. I reckon we go Lake of Rage and find out what the hidden power is on Ghastly. There it is. Can you go somewhere here? Right there? There? Oh, dude, I'm completely stuck again. Mount Mortar. Let's take a look at this. Dude, where is it? Layout there. Okay, so where would I be right about now?
Oh no! Not again! No!
Mr. Astro pretending like we died in here last time. We make it out easy, right? All you need to do is you need to know where you are. You need like echolocation, right? Bam, and we're out. Easy. Right, let's try and not fight this guy. Let's also try and not scream again when we walk past them. Dude, freeze. 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 Do that with your eyes closed. I saw that he froze before. Okay. We're gonna get some training of the wild Pokemon here, which is nice. Let's go and heal our Pokemon, because it seems I forgot to do so once again. Dude, I'm really bad at using the public healthcare system. Disgusting, really. When something's free, you might as well take advantage of it. Right. Let's do this, come on. We can do this. We can. We can. We know how to do these things. Okay, we're going to try and avoid as many of the trainers as we can. Try and level up Astro and evolve it on the wild Pokemon. So we will be encountering wild Pokemon. There's also a chance for a shiny by doing this, right? And stat XP. We love stat XP. To be honest here, our team's not looking very strong. Oh, you have a giraffe. Yeah, we lucked out and actually got it as our first encounter. Unbelievably. We're kind of, you know, on a prayer, and we got it, thankfully. So we should beat Morty easily, right? The only thing stupid that could happen is we accidentally overlevel it. It'd technically also be really useful for Mahogany Town Team Rocket, but I am worried we're going to overlevel it here. Triumpharig. Those were the days, Hammond, right? Those were the days. Right, let's try and not use the giraffe too much. Okay. Laffy. Yeah, surely we can use someone else here, right? Who's good into the Flaffmeister? TJ? Come on, TJ, headbutt it. Damn. You know what? I also just realized we don't have cut with us, so we need to go back. We need cut. You're having a laugh. Exactly. Look at how little that did. Actually, Evie goated, man. Evie, not Edie. Evie goated. We need to go back and get cut. Who do we drop, though? Because, I mean, the team's not looking very good already, and by adding a level 6 Oddish to the team, we're not helping it very much, are we? So maybe this is too dangerous to do right now. Maybe the trick is to drop 2 Pokemon here. I think that'll do the trick. I think what we do here is we drop both Chinchou, Titney Houston, and the Giraffe. Because the Giraffe's threatened to overlevel. Team 3 is going to be Slowpoke. We're going to bring it back. And Team 6 is going to be Oddish, who is Jeopardy. So let's bring, where is the poke? Oh, draw. Bring in Callum. Then withdraw also Mad Monk. There we go. With this team, you know, we can train Ghastly and Hoothoot, hopefully, while relying on Croconaw and Slowpoke. I just realized I brought 2 Pokemon that are weak to grass and to electric. But we're also fighting a Gyarados, so having a water resistance. Does Gyarados even have water type moves? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Well, we'll have a Noctowl very soon, so we should be good. I also forgot to heal once again. That's a lot of Jeopardy Pokemon you got there. Getting flashbacks. We're fine. We're fine. The thing is, should we drop Hoothoot? But I really want to evolve Hoothoot. I mean, Hoothoot's gonna evolve like 1 or 2 battles. We've done something like this before, and I think we're going right to the same area as well where we've done this before. But Hoothoot's basically about to evolve, right? It's basically gonna evolve. Lead Ghastly, swap to Noctowl. Gary, Dragon Rage. Lead Ghastly. Oh, this is what we did. Okay, so we led Ghastly into the Gyarados and had to swap straight into Noctowl because I had the wrong Pokemon in the lead. Gary used Dragon Rage. And then I used Thrash. We used Attract on Noctowl. Jeez, I'm a genius. I flippin' used Attract. Swapped to Ghastly. So the Attract did nothing. Gary used Thrash. Miss. Swap to Taurus. Gary uses Thrash. Taurus uses Strength. Gary's confused. Dragon Rage. Taurus goes down. Send in Slowpoke. Gary leers. Slowpoke headbutts. Swap to Ghastly. The amount of swaps into Ghastly is insane to me. Gary Thrash. Miss. Swap to Slowpoke. Gary Thrash. Swap Ghastly. Again, Gary confused, hits himself. Gary hits his... Dude, we lucked out in that battle, so we had no right winning that fight, honestly. We had no right winning. Just reading that is hilarious. Right, Hoothoot's gonna evolve here. Look at... This thing's gonna go down to an Ice Punch from our Croc. So we didn't have a plan. I love as well the Attract and then swap. So the Attract did nothing for us. Like, I think I might have been onto something with Attract, right? Gyarados is always male, we had a female. First order of business, don't lead Ghastly, yes. I mean, first order of business is don't even bring Ghastly unless it has hidden power electric. And even then, maybe it's still not good enough, right? Because we all know that Magmar doesn't one-shot with its special attack either. Okay. Did it evolve yet? Not yet, okay. Let's just make sure we dodge this guy. Freeze. 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 He froze in the wrong direction. Okay. So we do have to beat this guy, I think. What does this guy have again? Is this the Nidoking guy? This is the Nidoking guy, right? This is the Nidoking guy. For sure. Can we swap on the Nidoking? Probably not. So I think we just lead Wisen up and take it out. Right, don't mess around with the Nidoking. Is he Seaking? No, I think he's just Nidoking, as far as I remember. So I don't know, but I think Thrash confused, even if it fails to hit. Yeah. So I think that's only in Gen 5 where it adds that it interrupts if it tries to hit a Ghast. Well, Ghast type. Surf. Horn attack's actually going to do a lot. Oh, no, isn't. Might not be bad for the Thrash. Yeah, until it eats the bite and goes down in one hit. And we're like, well, back to Professor L. They should be a Haunter. Dude, but the level cap's 25 for like another 2 hours. Right, that's the thing. Because the level cap is 25 for like all... That's the issue. I guess there are, like, we can level some Pokemon to 25 and then just try and beat the game with the others. Right, I mean... But the thing is, Ghastly's kind of real good into Team Rocket. That's kind of the thing that I'm worried about. Right, this guy is Gyarados. Yo, what's up, Wisenub? Welcome in. How's the Jirachi doing? Oh, look at your on screen, Wisenub. Oh, I should have been leading the flipping bird again. What am I doing? Ice Punch. I think we don't one-shot. Oh, we do one-shot now. Nice. Still no shiny. Damn, Wisenub, I'm sorry. You'll get there. How many resets have you had now? Let's use a potion for once. Now, we're not leading any... We're not going to do any training against this guy, right? We go in and just win. That's the plan here. We go in with Wisenub, who doesn't have a good move into Gyarados. That's really silly. We go with TJ. What's this guy's face? This isn't the one with the 2 Gyarados, right? He's not a swimmer. He doesn't look like a swimmer, to be honest. This is Fisher with okay, actually this is pretty easy. This is an easy GG. So we lead Astro after all into this one, and we should be good. Not the Gyarados fight again. This is a different Gyarados fight. But there is the Gyarados fight, right? There's actually 2 the Gyarados fights. There's actually 3 of them if you include the red one as well. This guy does have a Gyarados. So we lead Astro. I think we just take this thing out with Astro. It's gonna... Oh no, level 10. Actually, we mightn't even level up from this, honestly. Magikarp gives so little XP. I wouldn't be surprised if we fail to level up. Yeah, knew it. I could smell it. Let's go into McMahon, because Thrash. I tell you. What did I tell you? Hypnosis? And then we give our tongue a little workout on this. I guess, what is Gyarados? Let me look it up. Gyarados is the... It's gonna be something weird like the Chaos Pokemon or something, right? Atrocious Pokemon. And we give our tongue a little workout on this atrocity. And we just keep licking it. Lick until it tries to bite our tongue off. Come on. At least Hoothoot's going to evolve here, right? So we've got a Jeopardy Pokemon less. And I mean, there is a world where we can evolve Ghastly for the Gyarados battle, I reckon. Right, out comes the next Magikarp. This one has Tackle. You just go lick. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. We won't reach level 19 on this. We'll reach level 19 on the next Gyarados. Level 20 for the Hoot. Yeah, I think we reached it, didn't we? I think we reached it against the Gyarados. So it should evolve and unjeopardize itself. Then we would just have 2 more Jeopardy Pokemon here to get rid of. Honestly, we might just use Curse on the Gyarados here. Nah, having only half our HP is bad. I think there's another Gary coming. Yep. Let me just double check this doesn't have Bite. It shouldn't have Bite. If it does, rip the run. Dude, we've got 100% accurate hypnosis all of a sudden. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna be like level 19 and a half. Right? Gonna be worth it. Dude, when I saw Thrash, I was like, holy moly, it's gonna knock me out. the amount of heart sinks I get like during the stream is unbelievable. It's like, oh no, that's the end of us. Well, if the plan is no Ghastly for Red Gary, this is very poor practice. Well, the thing is, it's kind of a difficult one because the Red Gary has Bite. And Bite might one-shot because, oh, sugar. And it almost unplugged my internet cable there. Thankfully, I'm still alive. So Gary has Bite, the other one. This one doesn't. Astro's evolving. Let's go. Caught 2 is Knocked Owl. Then Team 2 is Knocked Owl. And that means the Jeopardy is gone. Let's go. What was I saying? The plan is not to use... Yeah, so the Bite's kind of the problem. Bite might one-shot. Let's get a whoop whoop for hoop hoop. Why am I still leading the hoop hoop? I should be leading someone else. What a TJ. TJ took like negative damage from Thundershock last time. Yeah, we eat these. The thing is, I think even if we get Hidden Power Electric, we still don't one-shot Gyarados, right? Surely, I think we don't. It's level 30. We can be max level 25, right? It has high SPDF. Also, Hidden Power kind of has like a variable base power formula in Gen 2, I think. It's not always base 60. So we could get unlucky and get like Electric Hidden Power with maybe 40 base power. We're just going to collect all these items up here before the trainer starts showing up. Rare candy. Very nice. And then the hidden power TM should be in here. And I mean, Ghastly or Haunter is really the only Pokemon that would profit from that, right? So we're gonna use it for... Also, I forgot to catch Unknown. We should go and catch an Unknown. Remember, we still have Mean Luck. While we still have Mean Luck, I should go and catch an Unknown. Because we're gonna drop it eventually, right? Oh, this is lovely. Let's just give a few held items to some of our Pokemon. The Miracle Seed. Let's give that to Callum. Give the Charcoal. And give that to Mad Monk. Quick Claw. Let's give that to Wisenub. Then we can carry a couple more items. Max C-Star, very useful for the Elite Four. Also should keep an eye on the ad thing. Right, 12 minutes. What move do we drop for Hidden Power? What move did we drop last time? Was it Mean Luck? So should I go and get the Unknown before I teach the TM? Mightn't be a bad shout. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, he gives us hidden power. Okay. Take this, child. Silver received TM. We don't have fly yet. Okay, so we just have to cut our way back down. Situation report. We lost Fluffy to the rival. And we're currently trying to figure out how to beat the red Gyarados. We haven't beaten Morty yet, but I reckon Morty should be somewhat easy with Giraffe, right? So we're not taking him that seriously right now. We're more worried about who to level for Gary. Don't forget, we already got the rare candy. Why am I still leading Astro? Astro evolved. No, let's just take that out. I guess Astro could come to the Red Gary battle. A 74 HP, so with a berry, it would be able to eat 2 Dragon Rages. Have we tried getting an army of Cubones? Fortunately, Cubone, I don't think he's available in this game. And if so, in Kanto. Maybe in Rock Tunnel? In Kanto? I'd guess. Right, don't trigger any unnecessary battles with trainers. Let's see. So yeah.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
There you go. There's our squad. Fluffy the only casualty so far. Still have 2 Jeopardy. Hammers was a little nervous by having them both on the team at the same time. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. The Red Gary, I mean, I asked earlier how we beat it last time. Of course, for good reason, Hammers. Yeah, definitely. I asked earlier how we beat the Red Gyarados on the last attempt, and the Bozo was kind enough to send in a turn-by-turn analysis. And honestly, we fluked our way from start to finish in that battle. We had no right win in that battle. I've been watching a long time. Yes, you have, Hamas. And you have seen things happen that probably no human should ever have seen. Add Lugia to that, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, the team's not bad. I just don't know how we're beaten. I mean, one option is to teach Chinchou Spark, right? But I learned Spark at 25, and again, that level cap, 25, is staying for like the next 2 hours. I have to beat all of Team Rocket with it. So that's one issue. The other option would be to like just bring our sacks, right? Like bring Slowpokes, bring Noctiles, Pokemon that we don't intend to use long term. One theory is to use Hidden Power. DM on Ghastly, hope it's electric, but my fear is that it doesn't one-shot. And honestly, if we don't one-shot as Ghastly, we probably get one-shot. Alright, that's kind of the issue. Do we just take on this guy at this point? We should go and heal, actually. It'll definitely not one-shot, yeah. That's the issue, because it's not stab, right? I think in order to one-shot a Gyarados with an electric type move, you basically need stab electric. It won't even do half brilliant. So, yeah, so Haunter's just gonna faint, right? So even if it has electric, it's just gonna, do boom, and then it's gonna go boom. The only way it doesn't go boom is if Thrash, right? So like this, how do we beat this? There is no safe way of beating this, or at least I can't see a safe way yet. So far I'm honestly thinking we go something like, our Slowpoke's female, right? But even, like, no, that doesn't even work. Just thinking Attract again. Like, I really don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm sorry for all the yawning, man. I'm tired all of a sudden. It just doesn't seem to me like there is a clean way to beat Gyarados. It is kind of, we're gonna lose Pokemon. It's about managing the losses. So maybe actually going into that battle with like 3 sack swaps might be the way. Right? Going with Haunter. Well, actually, no, Haunter would have to be the last one to go in. Maybe we can take on this guy now. Actually, I don't think. Spearow, but we already got our encounter for this route. We're still leading Astro for some reason. I mean, it might be the way to train Astro, because Astro at 25 probably has above 80 HP, which means it lives 2 Dragon Rage. That's a good benchmark to hit. It'll still only live 1 Thrash, but at least it gets 1 chance to set up either Hypnosis or Attract. I guess Attract doesn't work this time. Use Reflect. Dude, where am I stuck? Oh, I think I know where. Lead with Noctowl as you're supposed to last time and do Reflect. I mean, Reflect helps with the Thrash, right? Isn't that with Bite? Isn't that with Dragon Rage? Yeah, I'm worried. Chinchou probably gets one-shot by Thrash. It's kind of the issue. Also, it doesn't have Spark until level 25, which is the cap until we beat flipping Team Rocket after as well. Everything just seems to land our moves a little too late, you know? I'm thinking maybe we just have to bring our Pokemon that we're willing to sack, right? Slowpoke, Noctowl. Noctowl's actually annoying to lose because we won't be able to fly around later on. I really don't know what to do, to be honest. But I know what to do now. I need to take a break because I need to walk around for a bit. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. Getting old, man. I'm getting old. So I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Welcome in.
Sounds like the perfect time for some chalky milk sugar.
Right, we're back again. Sugar shout was amazing, by the way. Who was that? Who shouted the sugar, the chalky milk? I'll pin this again. Let's see. The bozo. Thanks very much. I did get some. I didn't drink the whole thing. Probably should have. High gets 11 points in the triple digits. Holy moly, High. Well done. Wisen Up gets 6. Voices got 1. And Steely Speckle got 1 too. Very nice. Wow. 5th spot now has 20 points and more. GG's, High. Well done. So I was thinking there during the break for a little bit about how to beat this red Gyarados. Now, I have a feeling that our giraffe lives 1 bite, and it probably also lives 1 thrash. The question is, do we outspeed Gyarados with our thing? We have agility, so we definitely could outspeed it, but do we naturally outspeed it? Probably not. I think we level the giraffe to 25, which means we can't bring it to Team Rocket. We'll have to beat Team Rocket a different way. You know, while we're here, let's go and catch the unknown quickly so I can teach Hidden Power. So I'm thinking if we do outspeed and get it to sleep, we can attack a couple of times, hopefully when it's asleep. And then if we are faster, you know, we just stomp and hope for flinches. I know it's not the greatest strat, but holy, I'm struggling to come up with something else. Attract doesn't work this time because we have a male Noctowl. If you want to beat Team Rocket, I recommend your fists. Thanks very much, Mark. You have to go and close the door. I forgot the door again. A lot of dogs barking out there. Right. So it is one. I learned Pokemon battling from the School of Cynthia. Wow. We should trust that. School of Cynthia is a good school. Have we not done Morty then? Not yet, no. I'm kinda like, you know, trying to train the rest of the team up. Think about things for Red Gyarados. Delay things as much as I can. Thinking about solutions for Red
Voice
Gyarados.
slot banned a Pokemon Oddish.
Let's go, thanks very much, Voices. So we cannot bring Oddish to the to Morty battle. Appreciate that. Really do appreciate that, Voices. Does that mean you can't use Cut? I can't use Cut. Do I have to ban it right now, or does it say just for the next gym battle? I can't remember what it says. I mean, I can't box it right now because I'm mid-puzzle. What does it say again on that redeem? What was it? Ban a Pokemon. It says ban a Pokemon species from the next boss battle, so I just can't bring it to Morty. Which was trouble in Vermilion, right? Remember Vermilion? Where wasn't like we didn't have Cut, or we weren't allowed to bring the Cut user, or the Cut user was over leveled, so we couldn't get into the gym. So that was a thing that happened. So we need this in the lead. We do still have mean luck. Yeah, we do. Okay. Right, we don't have the greatest balls with us, but shouldn't take too long to catch. We can run, which is why we want mean luck here. We get Unknown D. This is our Ruins of Alph encounter. Where's R? There, Ruins of Alph. Unknown D. Are we going to get the IE again after? So this should definitely be catchable, right? Last time we had W in gold. Yeah, we had W in gold and in silver. So mean luck to make sure I can't run. D for, yeah. DIY. Let's see. It's neutral to ghost. Can we tell anything? Surely it lives a lick. Surely, right? Clip bad balls, big D. Okay, thanks very much, Voices. How did your stream go today, Voices, by the way? Were you in already? Sorry, like my mind's all over the... You know what? We're going to use hypnosis. Flip the lick. That's neutral to psychic, not ghost. It's neutral to us, right? It's neutral to... Neutral to ghost and to poison. Yeah, the unknown. Yeah, the unknown. Yeah. Welcome in, Snow Fox. I'm usually pretty neutral. Glad to hear. Did you have a good time doing Star Ocean yesterday? Unfortunately, it was way past my bedtime when you did. So we're catching this so that we have it, right? Because there's so many unknown. It's a Living Dex challenge as well. And then we're going to teach, now we can overwrite mean luck and teach hidden power and see what we get, right? I believe we're on 11, aren't we? Here on the squad. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, yes. Okay, guys. So, not bug, not normal, not ghost, not psychic, not poison, okay? Didn't learn that. Sholly! Welcome back. Didn't made it in the... Oh no, you didn't make it in the team. I'm sorry to hear, Sholly. Maybe next week, you know? Show him you're good enough again and maybe he'll pick you. Unknown. There we go. Right, guys, I'm gonna need your help once again with a nickname. Type your suggestion in chat with exclamation mark N space your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters max. No special characters, no numbers. The theme for this run is people from chat. And Lebozo and both Voices suggest Danimal, which makes sense. Nova, that's a good one. Snowfox. By the way, Snowfox, I messaged you on Instagram about something. Don't know if you saw it yet. Don't have to reply in here, but just bringing your attention to it. David, good shout there, Lebozo. David Danimal. Oh damn, I'm in trouble? No, you're not in trouble at all, no. Just looking if you wanted to do something. Or not. KBD, good shout there, Voices. Where is KBD, by the way? I'm joking. Right, what name should we use? Danimal, Nova, David, or KBD? Get your votes in. Dharma is just too late, unfortunately, Bozo. Smells like 15:30 Bully Conference on Saturday. Well, Bully Conference, Bundesliga. Well, you know, you get to watch the Bundesliga. That's nice. They did not expect you to go and watch the game when you don't play. Right, looks like David is gonna win. Actually, no. Now Danimal. Oh, holy moly! Where's the Danimal? Oh no, it's both Danimals are getting voted on. The Danimal voters might want to combine to vote on the same one. David is slowly losing ground. Uh-oh, Danimal's coming out of nowhere to win. Oh no, David's gaining ground again. Oh, who's going to win? This is neck and neck. Oh no, it's actually 21 points. 18 points. 20 points. 20 points again. Okay, David wins. David Faz. Should we just go David, or should we spell David space Faz? We'll go David. Simple answer is family first for him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm too lazy to vote. Nova will understand. No worries, Snowfox. Alright, David Faz, welcome to the team. Okay, let's get... should we teach the TM right now? And maybe we encounter another unknown and can check immediately if it's bug or ghost type. Or dark type, technically, as well. Where's hidden power? There it is there. Let's teach it to McMahon. And we're going to overwrite mean luck. Like there was one situation, I think, oh yeah, we got the encounter. Our encounter was, what's its face? The flying bird. It gives presents. It also ran from battle and we didn't have enough time to use mean luck, or we didn't have mean luck anymore. Right. Also, it took quite a lot of chip there, didn't it? We'll survive. Dharma, great emote. Right, we have a G unknown on screen who is psychic type. So let's see what our hidden power does to it. Will it be resistant? Will it be normal? Or will it be super effective? It is... That sounded regular. That is regular. Okay, not super effective against psychic and not resisted either. Which means it isn't ghost, dark, bug, psychic, or... What else does psychic resist? Let's go and get some more info on this. Do we have a Route 31 encounter yet? I think we managed to somehow not get one yet, so let's not go and check there. Let's go instead on Route. Actually, the route south of here, I think we got, can't remember what we got. We got a bell sprout, so we can go south here. Also, let's get this berry, paralysis cure berry. Let's test on this route. Also, the Pokemon aren't as high level. There's quite a variety of Pokemon here. Right. Okay, Ekans. We already know it's not psychic, so if this is super effective, it has to be ground, right? If it is resisted, it's grass or poison. It's resisted, so it's grass or poison, right? Am I right about that? Let me look at the types that high scent. Rock, steel, they should all be neutral. Yeah, I think the only ones left there are... So it's poison or grass, right? Which one of them is special? Yeah. Damn. I don't think those are the types that are going to help much, are they? Fish something in Ruins of Alph. Yeah, or we can go south here, because there's a couple of trainers we didn't fight here. There's also, yeah, there's trainers down here with, what do you call it? This is resisted by both as well. With the amount of damage, well, it was only a level 4, but it seems to do a lot of damage, so my hunch is that it's grass, honestly. Well, it is grass, right? Because poison would have been neutral there, it was ineffective. So it's grass. By poison would have been neutral, it's not very effective. Poison is neutral, yeah, so it is grass. We have grass type. Okay, we have grass type. Is that gonna help? I mean, it helps with Chuck. It's not terrible, but it's also not the greatest, to be honest, especially if we teach a Giga Drain later on. True, it is special, so at least we're using our special attack stuff, that's true. Not the worst. Let's move on. Right, what should we do next? Should we just take on Morty? This red Gyarados battle is gonna be awful. I really don't know. Don't know why we're not riding our bicycle. You got this. Thanks very much, Starmer. So I mean, a mint berry on giraffe usually means we can just win against. Of course, with a couple of swaps into maybe Noctowl or someone. Maybe we level it to 23 first. You can also drop column again. Also meant to go to the shop to sell some of our items. Let's drop a couple of our items for the thing, for the E4 here first. Full heal, we'll bring those to the E4. Ether, E4. Iceberry, E4. What type was the unknown? The unknown was... we don't know. But I'd say it's probably not relevant, because unknown's rubbish. Unknown. Exactly. Exactly. Snowfox. Exactly. Miracle Seed. I mean, I guess we have the Miracle Seed, which can boost the damage even more than it has. Ghastly's damage, that is. Does that work that way? It does, right? Okay, now let's figure out our team here quickly for the guy. I mean, although resists moves, Eevee would just get trapped and can't do much. So we definitely need you to win. And that's it, really. Right. Team 4, Girafarig. Girafarig should just win. Oh yeah, I don't know why I still have Oddish. Good shout, Lebozo. What do you have? Quick Claw. No, Quick Claw, not the worst item. Give McMannery the Miracle Seed. And Mrs. Astro gets the Mint Berry. Actually, let's leave the Mint Berry. Let's get Mrs. Astro to like level 23 before we take on Morty. Did you grab the sibling? Yes, we got the hard rock from the guy, Wesley.
Lancockamaster redeemed Show Squad.
Oh, nice squad there. Very nice squad. You like the squad, Glenn? So we dropped off the Odish. Who do we bring in for the Odish? Do we bring our Sax up? Do we try and... maybe we can level Titney a little bit. That mightn't be a bad idea. TGO6. Team 6 is Chinchou. McManor usually just carrying around seed, yeah. He loves carrying around seed. Ready for when I go back to my Harvest Moon days. No. Chip in with some seed. No, we're not going to go and take them on right now. Yeah, question, can mods help you with commands? I can't remember. I think I set up some commands that you could. Others, I'm pretty sure only I can use. Yeah, I should probably change them so that certain mods can use certain commands. Actually, that's a good shout, Lebozo. We'll have to do that sometime. I think we beat this guy, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. So, we're going to try and switch train Titney here for a little bit while we get Mrs. Astro to 23. Well, we know band works. Yes, we do. Like the Jeopardy or the team on the overlay. Yeah. That would actually be handy, wouldn't it? Oh, I thought we fought this guy already. Okay. What have you got? Snubble? I think it's Snubble or Pikachu. No, Pikachu we fought already. Derek. Derek? Oh wait, it isn't Pikachu. Okay. So didn't you used to not the... Well, I guess we have Surf. Wow, Chinchou outspeeds a Pikachu. Well, rip Pikachu. Crit might have mattered. We'll never find out. Bye bye, Derek. How'd it go with the big bad Gary? We didn't do it yet. We didn't do it yet, Papa Moon. We're still figuring out how to approach it exactly. Because it's going to be a big, big bad battle. On the one hand, I kind of want to go in with Noctowl and put it to sleep. Just click Hypnosis until Noctowl goes down. If it does fall asleep, switch to Girafarig and just hit Stomp. Hope that we outspeed. Maybe use one Agility to see if we do outspeed. Or make sure we do outspeed. And then just hit Stomp and hope for flinches if it wakes up. On the other hand, I want to bring Pokemon like Noctowl, Slowpoke that are okay to lose, you know, for the rest of the run. And just, if they go down, you know. Maybe somehow we can improvise them. There's no real straight up way of winning, right? We'd have to go all the way to level 25 for Chinchou to learn Spark, but I'm pretty sure Chinchou gets one-shot by most of Gyarados' moves. Or maybe not one-shot by all of them, but definitely Thrash would one-shot it. Wouldn't know mind helping you with those tasks. Maybe it'll help with speed, focus, and other things, since your head is already thinking of 6 to 7 things. Yeah, usually does. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look which commands I can add. I guess I can do it right now. Oh, let's just go Stomp again. So we could do which commands? The caught. Now the caught one we need to look what number it is, but the team one we could do maybe. Commands. Nuzlocke. Let's see. Nuzlocke team. So currently only I can, yeah. Moderators, let's add, save. Okay. Now Mod should be able to do the team commands as well. It was actually really quick. Thought it would take a bit longer. That is tricky. You'd have the Ghost to swap into mid-Thrash, but then it'd go down to 1 bite. Exactly, that's the issue. Like, swapping the Ghost is not as good as you might think it is because, right, we see the Thrash on the Pokemon that's in already, right? Then we swap, so the second Thrash comes. And then, like, that's already both Thrashes. It does it for 2 to 3 turns, so potentially it could go bite on the following turn already. So there's no real way of safely switching, right? So I'm kind of thinking our strategy has to either revolve around putting it to sleep to switch, or we just need to go in with Pokemon we're okay with losing and let them fight until they go down, and then bring in the next one we're out with losing and just hope we get enough damage in. Thrash confuses after a couple turns, yes. Not that we want, yeah, that's the other thing. It would add that chance that it hurts itself. And it would do a lot of damage to itself, right? Because it has a huge attack stat. But counting on that is kind of difficult. We also don't have a Noctowl, a female one this time with, so Attract that we tried last time and failed to use won't work this time. Let me see, who's female on our team? I guess Mad Monk is, but the issue with Mad Monk is it's going to move second, right? So if we take a bite first turn, or even a thrash. Are we even going to live another one? Is the question.
Hello there.
Thanks so much for following, Nova, and welcome back. How's it going? What our next objective? Red Gary. No, we need to beat Morty first. Slowpoke is my spirit animal. Is it? Nice. I love that. Slowpoke is amazing. Now, you see what would be nice here if we had Spark. But we don't, so we're going to go Mrs. Astro. I think once Mrs. Astro is 23, we take on Morty. Right? We need to take on Morty slightly under-leveled. Because the level cap of 25 stays forever and ever. Noctowl is a special... It's more special bulk than physical, so we go Stomp. Love that Titney is the Chincha, dude. He entered his name once. And he entered his own name. And so many other, like there must have been like 9 or 10 suggestions that round, and the bot picked Titney. I couldn't believe it. I'm pretty sure some people like entered themselves twice for it. Or like entered a different person twice for it, and Titney still got it. It was incredible. Yeah, I think once we reach 23, we take on Morty, then we'll probably be 24. But then the Red Gary, what are we doing about the Red Gary? I just don't see what to do. But then, like, there is no safe way of beating that, right? So we need to somehow improvise something. And I think we need to improvise it on the spot, in the moment. I really don't know. I'm thinking, like, it's a pity to lose Noctowl, right? It is our flyer, so I really don't want to lose it, but... Slowpoke? I mean, Slowpoke could go in, and... I think we need to teach a track to Slowpoke, honestly. Like, it's not a great strategy, but... Somehow I'm thinking it's a good chance, and if Slowpoke goes down, you know, it is what it is. Slowpoke did its job for this run, and then hopefully we can come in with something like Mrs. Astro and like Stomp flinch it to take it out. Let me see the speed stats. Can we see Gyarados' speed stat anywhere? Only trainer Gyarados is here, huh? Yeah, okay. Or when I caught it. Did it show? Does it show when you catch it? Yeah, I mean if it shows the stats wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that command's not working right now, Glenn. But you can click your name and see what date you followed on. You can in fact click anyone's name and see what date they followed on. You followed 27th of August. 2025, it's been exactly a year! Glenn, year to the day, holy moly. That must have been intentional. You knew about that. Happy anniversary, Glenn. Thanks for following for a year. Unlike Mr. Bozo, who keeps unfollowing me. Mine is 1 year tomorrow. Is it actually Snow Fox? 28th of November. It's tomorrow in 4 months. Happy 1 year, yeah. I'm an idiot. No, you're not an idiot. It's just like, that'd be too coincidental. So I looked it up, and it's soon. It's very soon, but it's not tomorrow. By linking your Amazon Prime to your OnlyHands account, you can sub to your favorite OnlyHands streamer for free. What? What's this now, Papa Moon? Bozo's account is just 4 days older than my followers here, is it? Bozo's whole account is only 4 days. Bozo, did you sign up to Twitch? No, he didn't sign up to watch me, because like I'd only streamed once or twice. But that's right, Bose's account was created like a couple of days after my first stream. On brand. Lol, I was looking at the 28th. Yeah, that happens to all of us. Snow folks. Happens to all of us. Never mind, what is it, the wrong year? Let me see, Bozo. No, it's 2025. My followage is a year older. Did Bozo create the account to follow me? No, he didn't, right? No, that couldn't be. But we can't tell from the followage because he kept on following me and following me again. 12th of January 2025. No, that feels too early. That feels too early. Year 2024, yeah. But it would have been around 2025 when Bozo first came in. I feel it would have been March, April, maybe May. The worst thing is, I used to have a thing where only accounts older than a week could message on my channel. So anyone who like came over from the other apps would have to take, would have to like wait for a week until they got. I got rid of that now, so you don't need that anymore. Your anniversary is today, Nova. Very right. It is our 0th anniversary of followage. Let's go. Appreciate that. Thanks very much, Nova. Right, let's beat this guy. We give the mint berry here, then Astro. Don't know. Pardon the language, but thank the fuck work is over today. Let's go, Mr. Astro. I'm glad you're free. I'm glad you're free. Free from slavery, finally. Let's go, day 11. Welcome in, Danny. How you doing? Unfortunately, as you might see, we're further behind than we were yesterday when you came in. So, we had a bit of a bloodbath against Blue yesterday. But it is what it is. Thanks so much for coming in, Danny. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day too. Time to go pick baby Astro up from nursery. Good luck. Good luck. Astro. Right, we're doing this. Severely underleveled, but I seem to remember we always won this. When we had Giraffe Rig, we always won this. Let's make sure we're actually leading the Giraffe. Last thing we want to do is waste our mint berry turn 1. Our 12-month subscription anniversary should be in the next few days. Oh, wow. I need to celebrate that somehow, but I don't know how. Right. I'm so worried we're going to lose this because we're so underleveled, but
Pamela
I'm pretty
underscore
sure...
5 demands luck.
Great shout. I'm pretty sure we used to beat it at this level in gold, right? I'm pretty certain we used to beat Morty in gold at this level. Whenever we had the giraffe, right? I'm pretty certain. Let's do it. Please don't restart the run. Please don't restart the run. Right, Morty, the 4th gym leader in Johto. We're back here again. Oh yeah, again, by the way, Glenn, it will be discounted tomorrow again, depending on how you subscribe, so you know. Let's do it. Morty, the 4th gym leader. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everybody. Ghastly. Now, I'm not even looking at the move sets. We just click confusion. Right, we go in. Maybe agility mightn't have been a bad idea on turn 1. We one-shot. Easy. Make sure we outspeed the Gengar, but do we really need to outspeed it? We have the Mint Berry. Gengar has Hypnosis, so we hit Confusion. We don't outspeed, but it misses, so we definitely win. I'm pretty sure Morty can't come back now anymore. That does half. Okay, that was crucial as well. It had to miss and do half. It lands Hypnosis, we have Mint Berry, we knock it out, and I think that's the battle. Likely get hit with a curse if you went agility, probably, and that would have been bad, right? Because then I would have had to switch out and back in, and then if Noctowl gets mean looked into the fight, then we're losing Pokemon. Right, we level to 24. There's 2 Haunters left. One of them does have Hypnosis still, but I think it can't hurt us because there's no Dream Eater. So I think we just click confusion and we win. The only way we lose now is if we get crit. Wait, that wasn't even a crit. Well, we win. Easy, GG. Because we should... Oh no, this one's higher level. Okay, this one might take 2 hits. But he can't curse and knock us out at the same time. Dude's like, you're staying in this battle. You're gonna knock me out. I'm not gonna let anyone else knock me out here. Giraffe really is Morty Destroy. Yeah, Giraffe is hard counter to Morty. I don't know why I was worried, but you know, crazier things have happened. Right, we get Morty's gym badge. Easy enough. Unfortunately, the level cap stays 25 for Team Rocket in Mahogany. And that includes the red Gyarados battle, which we need to take on next. Easy peasy, thanks very much. Mr. Astro Carry. Oh, Mrs. Astro Carry, yep. Easy peasy. Mr. Astro is sitting on the bench to swap in case we did get cursed somehow. Red Gary next, stay tuned kids. You know why I say that stuff, right? You know why I did. Oddish is back too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the reason I didn't come back automatically is because I have it tied to the level cap button. So if I raise the level cap, it goes away. So we'll raise the level cap and reduce it again. How long is Oddish bound for? Just the next boss battle. And back when I programmed, I was like, oh yeah, after a boss battle, the level cap always changes. So I'll do it so it goes away when the level cap changes. Little did I know that there were going to be so many level caps that count forever. When did we go to 26 attempts on server? Yesterday? Yesterday we went to number 26. It was a beautiful day, Dan. We definitely didn't get slaughtered by blue. That's crazy. Your World Pokemon battles are harder than gym at times. Yeah, they definitely are. That's crazy. 26? Do you know how many times we just went to Bugsy, he farted in our face, and we like restarted again? You know, that happened like a bajillion times. I'm gonna ban another Pokemon this run, just to be sure. Okay, Snowfox, okay. Please do. That's what it's there for, right? Do we need to train anyone still? You know, it mightn't be bad to train some Pokemon. Like, Tidney Houston. I don't know what Tidney Houston's gonna do in this fight, to be honest. Oh, this red Gyarados, like, we're gonna lose to it. There is no way we can beat it. Tidney needs to be level 5 for at least 5 levels for Spark, yeah. Don't know if that's happening, to be honest. We're gonna send in this guy so that we don't overlevel the Giraffe. I'm kind of thinking the Giraffe is the solution, but if we lose the Giraffe, we're in a really... like, we're not in the worst position, but we're definitely not in a good position either. Right, I'm going to try and figure out what Gyarados' base speed is at level 30. Wild Gyarados level 30 base speed Gen 2. Minimum speed with 0 DVs is 53. Maximum speed is 77, but that's including max stat XP, apparently. So, Wild Gyarados 30 base speed, min speed, and max speed, sans or without, stat XP. Right, dudes, we're gonna trust the Google AI for once, right? We're gonna trust it for once. Now, normally I would never advocate you do this. And it does also say, like in very small text in the bottom corner, AI responses may include mistakes. Right? Huge. That should actually be at the top and in bold. Bold choice. Very bold, Papa Moon. But I can't be asked to look it up. That should be at the top as like the title. Bold choice. Yes. So, maximum speed is 62. Come on, Mrs. Astro. Come on. Flip. We don't even outspeed its minimum speed. Oh no. Oh no, we don't even outspeed its minimum. Like, really bold choice, I know. We don't even outspeed its minimum speed. AI wins your silver run 26. We don't even outspeed it. Do we have any Pokemon that can outspeed it? Let's assume that 62 is the highest possible stat. 53 is the minimum, right? Nope. 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 Well, I guess Haunter might outspeed it if we leveled it up, but... So we always eaten a hit, and when we switch we are always eating 2 hits before we get an attack off. That is disgusting. Grind stream? The thing is we can't grind voices because the level cap is like 25. We will never get there. Like, yeah, we can't even train for this. That's the bad thing. Because we need to beat all of Team Rocket below that level cap too. So we need at least 3 Pokemon that are 23 to be able to beat Team Rocket, and then we need the right 3 Pokemon to be below 23 or 23 to beat Team Rocket. So it's kind of like, it's kind of just like we need to go in and try, right? We need to just go in, give it our best shot. So I think what our best shot is we train Slowpoke until it has more than 80 HP, because 2 Dragon Rages are 80 HP, right? So it has to be more than that. We're going to teach Slowpoke Attract. Please go above 81. It's 80. Right, one more level on Slowpoke. We go in with Slowpoke, and we just... Will Chinchou live a hit from this? And we just click Attract, we eat the first hit, and then we just pray it doesn't touch us again. And we just headbutt. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Maybe we put the Quick Claw on as well. And just headbutt, headbutt. Maybe we get an odd flinch. That's Tactic 1. Tactic 2 might be Hypnosis with Noctowl. Pray we live 1 hit, put it to sleep, and then go in and sweep with whatever Pokemon we don't have. Right? I think those are like the only things I think are viable. And they're not great, right? They're really not good. And the benchmark of 80 HP is kind of a false friend as well, because if you Dragon Rage's first turn, Thrash second turn takes out the Pokemon. So, like, it's just kind of a security, but it doesn't really mean anything. Which is kind of bad. Right, we have this Hiker here. This Hiker always scares me because I think he has a Doug trio. I mean, Wisen Up could. Surely Wisen Up does, right? Yeah, I think we just go now and do our best, right? I know we could be a higher level, but it's kind of difficult to judge where the thing is exactly, how high we can be, how high we shouldn't be. It outspeeds us, it probably has magnitude, so I think we switch here to Wisen Up. Watch it crit us first turn, Thrash. How is she developing, my man? She's developing beautifully. How was your... Wait, what did you go for? A swim. You went for a swim, didn't you? Beat Morty? Yes, we did. Nice and clean, by the way. Swim, yeah. I wasn't sure if you went for drinks or swim. See, this guy... Chinchou could beat, right? What's his face? Benjamin. Let me just make sure I don't swap into a magnitude. Benjamin. Rock Throw. Okay. Surely we'll have a Rock Throw, right? Come on, Tiffany. Way past closing. What? Been at the pool bar. Oh, okay. Way past closing. Do they not serve drinks at this time anymore? It's 6 PM. is when the drinks usually start, isn't it? Or is Cyprus an hour ahead of me? It might be an hour ahead of me. It's ahead. Oh, okay. Here's the Doug trio. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped out. We're gonna swap through Astro to prevent taking a magnitude. Okay, never mind. You know, while we're in here, might as well go for hypnosis. Someone ban Hamas before he tells us more about how he's having a lovely time. And they gotta close the pool bar otherwise, what? Dude, why can't we land a hypnosis? That's good. Get all the bad hypnosis luck out of the way here. Right? Get all the misses out. That's what Gary Lineker used to do. No, he was like, don't shoot too many times before the game. Because you could waste your luck. Dude, is this guy immune to it or something? Did you see how many times we just missed hypnosis? I feel like that was a million. Okay, at least we got all the misses out of the way. We're guaranteed to land first try against Red Gyarados now. Maybe the game is just like, nope, you clicked hypnosis too many times. What's the accuracy on Spore? 100%. What's the accuracy on hypnosis? 60% apparently. But whenever I click it, it feels more like flipping 5%. Right, Astra's 21, that's fine. Bye bye, Benjamin. I really don't know that this Red Gyarados, man. Like, you could argue, yes, maybe Fluffy should still be in the team, but even Fluffy, I remember in Gold, Fluffy was part of the strat, right, to beat Red Gyarados. And we needed Sudowoodo in order to enable Fluffy for the Red Gyarados fight. So I think even if we still had Fluffy, this wouldn't change much. I mean, you could argue we should train Titney to learn Spark, but honestly, is it going to do that much damage? It definitely wouldn't one-shot it, let's put it that way. How did we catch it last run, dude? Last run, I accidentally started the battle with the wrong Pokemon in the lead. First turn, we switch. We get attacked. I hit attract. We get attacked again. And I basically, the Pokemon did attract, had to switch out. Like, it was, I don't know how, like, it's a fever dream how we beat it. Sorry, that's ridiculous. Why is Sleep Spore and Hypnosis? Spore is exclusively on slow Pokemon. Like, Spore will never, the only fast Pokemon that has Spore has an ability that makes Spore go last. Spore is exclusively on really, really slow Pokemon, whereas Sleep Powder and Hypnosis are on some really, really fast Pokemon. So it's kind of to give you a chance, right? Because sometimes it's difficult to just outspeed someone. I think that's the idea behind the balance. And only very, very few Pokemon learn Spore. It's, Spore is only on Parasect, Amoonguss, I think Moralul, maybe. Tentacool's cousin from Scarlet and Violet. And I think that might be it. Maybe one more Pokemon that I can't think of right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, Oddish isn't a mushroom. Right? Spore only works for mushrooms. Which Pokemon am I okay losing here? I guess Beth. And I guess David. Does Tits know his Pokemon? He in fact put his name down for it. And it was like the bot picked it amongst 12 and he was so happy. He was so happy that he got it. He was like genuine. I was like, ha! He really wanted to be the big bulby boy, lanterny boy. Let me update the team on screen. Then we're going to walk up to the red Gyarados, say some prayers, take a break, and then we're going to lose the run. Right? That's how this is going to work. So our team. Oh, Lebozo, do you want to try it? Well, Lebozo's probably in a meeting right now, right? Have you got a Voices Mon yet? I don't think so, no. So we have Wisenub, he's on screen. Astra's on screen, Mad Monk's on screen, Mrs. Astra's on screen, David. Right, so Team 5 is unknown. It's also no longer Jeopardy. And then we have Beth in the back. Team 6 is Beth. Which Mon supports a trash football team? Score Bunny. Wait, do we have everything? I need some things. We need to teach a tract, first of all. To Danny Malman. Right, where's Mad Monk? There we go. Little did I think when we caught this Slowpoke that we'd be using it to seduce a red Gyarados, but apparently that's how the world runs. Let's get rid of Water Gun. Not one I know, must be later gens, yeah, a lot later. Voices Whismer or Exploud Gen 3. Could do. What else do we need to win? And I say win. I think I know how to win this. 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 This is legal. We cannot select the run option in battle. We can select every attack. Clip Roar by Katy Perry. Hold up. I think we found a way to get through this battle. I might have just wasted it by giving it to Wise now, but I didn't see anyone else. Why are we just roaring every wild mon? Because of stat XP? And I just remembered now that when we went to get Unknown, I did like a short detour and talked to a guy and he gave us Roar. Does it work? Like, will it end the battle? Like, I know this will, right? I know this will. But we're not going to do it here because we want the XP, right? We want... Bite it for some experience. Get some statics. Oh, damn. Okay, we're going to have to use a potion when we get to the top. And we need to train stat XP, McMahon. That's why we don't use them. This feels like cheating. It isn't. We can't run from battle. Nowhere does it say we can't use Roar. If it fails, it'll be a new way to fail. That is the other thing. Like, I don't know if this works. I don't know if this is going to work. Like, it might just fail. Doesn't say we can't make them run. Purely by logic, then the have to fight wild battles makes no... That's not the rule. The rule is we cannot select the run option in battle. That's the rule. +4 ledge. Yeah, that makes no sense. No, it does make sense. And makes certain Pokemon more valuable than others. You know it doesn't. We're going by the letter of the law, McMonery, and it was worded the way it was intentionally. We talked about it for Snorlax, we did. Wait, have we tried it? No, we haven't. I checked almost 2 hours. You caught Gary and never bothered checking its stats. Damn. Damn, it's alright, Laboza. Thanks very much for checking. So, we need to take an ad break. Let me just fix our team quickly. We might want to put a berry. Damn, where is my berry? Did you tell me I didn't bring my berry? Actually, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. I saw you put it in the box, damn. Right, ads start in 50 seconds. I actually need Slowpoke to be 1 level higher and I need a berry. Why the flipper pre-rolls on, but my ads haven't started yet? Shouldn't that be like... Oh, because we snoozed an ad earlier. Right, I need Slowpoke to level up. Yeah, alright, we need to take the ad break quickly. But we'll be back with the Red Gyarados battle. The longer this challenge goes on, the more I see how Nuzlocke rules came to be. What do you mean, McMonery? What did you see exactly how it came to be? So, when we get in the 24-hour stream, dude... We're doing like an 11-hour stream today. I don't know yet. We'll see. 24-hour? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But guys, it's time to take a break. Enjoy Who's That Pokemon? What could that be? What is this one? There's like a little indent there, you can tell. Steve from Minecraft. Oh, Star you. Did anyone get that? Sadly, no. Okay, got 7 points. GG's, okay. Right. Oh, that's wrong button. There. Okay. I need Slowpoke 1 level higher, and I need the berry that's in the PC. What are you holding? Quick Claw actually makes sense. Give it to you again. Star me, not star you. Oh, yeah, I am an amateur. Damn, man, I'm a noob, man. Did the scores reset? They reset from a couple of days ago because someone found an exploit and got multiple points per round, so we just decided to reset because I wasn't keeping an eye on who all was doing it, so Astro and I love how the mod is just naming names. Where are my points? Dude, you never won any points. Rip Alka's point. Well, you're getting points again, Alka. Review my answer. There is no review. The bot checks it against the correct answer. If it is wrong, it is wrong, right? Easy. Name and shame people. But there's the berry I was looking. Okay, now we need Slowpoke to be 1 level higher. I'll just continue editing the Sesame Sports video. Way more fair than this. What? Everyone's points got reset, okay, so, you know, it is kind of fair. Public flogging is the only way. Oh, you mean the public shaming? Yeah, yeah, definitely. Might join you. You becoming an editor, Dan? By the way, I've reached out for artists for like the badge. What I really need is a flipping editor to finally get these YouTube videos up. But you know, I need a new job. You want to be an editor? Unfortunately, the pay is like it's like $5 a month. Public shaming. Is that where a Liverpool kid in public? Holy moly. I can edit them. You sure, Glenn? Or is this like some kind of a joke thing? We just need one more level here to have more than 80 HP. No, Adult is wearing a kit, right? Yeah, that's one thing I like about England and Ireland. You go to the mall and there's just like football jerseys everywhere on people. Over here, everyone is like overdressed going shopping. I just clicked delete to edit their existence. Okay. Thanks very much, Glenn. Yeah, and kids though. No, I see grown-ups too. Like my uncle who was here, dude, he was wearing a different jersey every day he was here. So, Dan, you probably just don't live in the right part of Liverpool, right? You probably live in like the rich suburbs where people like wear suits and all of there. Pretty sure in Liverpool town centre. Surely they're all wearing Liverpool kits. The right part? No, that's the wrong part. Now, you need to live where the crack is, voices. Right, so Mad Monk has the level I wanted it to have. Let's go back and heal. We're going to use a repel this time so we don't get any encounters, so we're full health. And then we take on the Red Gyarados. Liverpool fans aren't from Liverpool, duh. I thought they only said that about United fans. Which, you know, me sitting in Switzerland is kind of evidence for that. Dude, Dude, progress was really slow today. I was hoping we'd knock out a few gyms, but... You know, I guess if we get, like, price and everything done, it's kind of not bad. Mad Monk is 83. I want Astro to have the berry. No, not take. Give. Give. Berry. Then you... don't have pink bow, so we're fine. Okay. What's Jim done to you? Whoa, whoa. Now they're 50-50 in the city. I was thinking that, yeah. What do you mean, what's Jim done to me? Jim Ratcliffe. Jim Rat. Knock out a few gyms. Oh, I see. I'm surprised Hi isn't chimed in with, I'm Jim. Chaos Nightmare, welcome back. How's it going? Did we fight this guy yet, or did we always manage to escape him? Because he's spinning. Already froze. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome back. How's your Thursday going so far? Just chilling? Glad to hear. Right, let's take on this red Gyarados and hope we don't lose the run. Also, what was McMahon on before the break about knowing how rules came to be? Thinking about shiny hunting Growlithe and fire. That is a great hunt, honestly. Highly recommend. Has roar, right? So can run. There's some Jeopardy to that hunt, so you could get it and then it roars you and bye bye. I love the idea. I got Pidgey in the process so far. Nice. So what's Titten Houston sending here? Yeah, Smith is one of the 20 most common. I think Titten Houston is like replying to something ages ago. Dude, you can't say Smith. Smith is one of the 20 most common Irish names, Titten Houston. You should know this by now. You've been here over a year. Come on. Well, to be fair, I didn't stream. Smith or Y Smith, you know? Reminds me of Paul Smith, is what Titten Houston is trying to tell you, Dan. Right. Reminds me of the Paul Smith. My god. Okay, right. Our Lake of Rage encounter is the red Gyarados. Remember, no fleeing from wild battles. Here it goes. Right. Okay, our strat here is simple. We go for Attract. Dragon Rage, we live 2 of these, which is why we wanted another level. On Slowpokio. And now what we do is pray. Right? Now we just pray. We could go Curse, but I don't think that helps much because it has Bite as well. So I think we just go Headbutt. Nice. Once. Oh god. Okay, okay. No Quick Claw is kind of bad, but I have the Quick Claw on Crocodile. I mean, could we set something up here? We could set up curses, you know? And we would do more damage eventually. Maybe we do that. Right, we're on 3 HP. Big damage dealer, yeah. Maybe we should have set up the curses earlier. I mean, we're good to sack Slowpoke here, right? We're good to sack it here. Damn. Yeah, I should have just headbutted again, honestly. Got a bit more chip. Well, that's Mad Monk down. Let's do Rip for it. Let's see. It is 4. Okay. 4. Rip for Slowpoke. Yeah, Rip Mad Monk. Right, next up is Astro. Now, we would prefer to keep Astro if we could. Was that 8 hypnosis misses in a row we've had there now? Okay. So we are faster than the Gyarados now. The idea was to stomp flinch it, but I'm a bit worried that a Thrash takes us out. But we're in this position now, right? We're in this position, so we should try and use it. So I think we go for a stomp, and then we switch and sack someone back into Noctowl and try and put it to sleep again and come in with Crocodile. Right, please flinch, please flinch, please flinch, please flinch, flinch. We do not live another one. So, Rip David. Okay. A bite is special, by the way, to Newston, so the Leer doesn't matter. Use next Pokemon, yes. So Rip David. Now we go in Astro again. Hypnosis, come on. Thrash. Unfortunately, we don't have the Ghost with us. Glad we healed those 10 HP back. So that's one Thrash, right? If we switch into Beth, it'll be the second Thrash. So this is a bloodbath, right? This is the bloodbath we expected it to be. Do we go back into Astro? Or do we hope just for damage now? I think we go Wisenub. Oh damn, we have no moves on Wisenub to attack here. Why did I even bring this thing? I should have brought the Ghost over this. Hope for Freeze? Oh, Quick Claw. Hurt yourself, come on. All we need is the exact same thing to play out again. Quick Claw procs again. Freeze, freeze, freeze! Hurt yourself, come on! This is the worst situation to be in. This is the worst position to be in. Oh, what do we do here? Because I think a Thrash takes us out now. The thing is, we don't outspeed. We outsped by luck because of Quick Claw. It's going to outspeed us probably this turn. Switching into Astro is going to be no good. Will a Surf take it out from here? No, that's resisted. We live this. We need to freeze. We need to freeze or a crit. No, we kind of sacked Slowpoke. So what we do here is... we get it! We get it! We get it! Bye-bye, Gyarados. I was going to do a prayer and everything, but it didn't, well, it didn't work. Holy moly. Okay.
Welcome in.
You jammy bastard.
Well, it was better than throwing a ball, right? Because if it breaks free from the ball, then we definitely lose Croc. That way we could have knocked it out, right? Could have also gone Lear. Could have also gone Lear. The opponent, I mean. Well, the bad thing is how much... Right, it cost us a lot of Pokemon, but let's be honest. None of the Pokemon lost were intended to come any further, right? We managed to keep the hemorrhage to the Pokemon that were going to be boxed anyway. It was a bloodbath, it really was. But, right, Mad Monk, we have Chinchou, we don't need Mad Monk. We have Astro, we can still fly. We have Wisenub, our Croc, right? We have Mrs. Astro, the giraffe, to beat Team Rocket. Sure, we lost David, it's a rip, you know, and Beth, sorry to the Meowth. Hilarious procs on Quick Claw, but 0 Hypnosis lands. Dude, yeah. What did we get there? Like three out of 4 Quick Claws. That was incredible. And we're still planning to get we're definitely planning to get Magmar now, yeah, for sure. It's a meme at this point, yeah, it is. Right, let me just make sure we make it out of the grass without... Like, does Lance heal us? Lance doesn't heal us, does he? Let me just get you in the lead here quickly. Just make sure. Oh, repel wears off. Let's put another repel on. I do not want to run into a wild Pokemon right now. Odish. What he said, Odish. Use a potion. We don't need a potion. Fly back. We don't have fly yet, Pokemon. We don't have fly yet. Lance, can you take us back on your Dragonite? You have a Dragonite. Take us back. Mahogany, come on, you're going that way. I know you're going that way. Take us, come on. Dude, look at him. Look at him. We didn't teach Dig to anyone. Also, we have a Crocodile that has Roar for no reason. Because Mick Mannery had to come in and spoil the party, being like, Roar is essentially fleeing. Hit a backy lad. No, shoulda. Right, should we heal or warden at it again, as always? True. Titney Houston, very true. Very true. Very, very true. Despite the bloodbath, nicely done with not losing core Pokemon. Honestly, we should have lost core Pokemon there. What a prage at the end that was. Rasputin, good luck. Thanks very much. You camping now? Enjoy your camp, Rasputin. Enjoy your camping. Have a good time. Thanks very much for coming in to say hello. Really appreciate that. If you do end up lurking, you know, just please don't look at the screen to see what happened to Mad Monk. Super pot. Use it. Oh, super potion. Oh, we have 3 super potions. Nice. But dude, this is a waste. Why would we use a super potion? We have repel, right? We can just walk back. All we need to do is not run into the Sand Slash trainer down here, right? We need to avoid this trainer here, right? Just this one here, that's all. There we go. And I saved us a super potion. I'm gonna go like that. Alright, see you around, Dan. Thanks very much for hanging out. Oh, no, let's not heal. Let's box our Pokemon first. Wow, no Jeopardy. Yeah, also, wait till you see this, Hamas. Welcome back. So, change box. Let's check for items first. Yeah, there are no items. Good. Oh, wrong box. What happened? Rip Mad Monk. Yes, you're gonna get a funeral here, Rasputin. I'm so sorry. What do you mean, oh no? We lost like the best Pokemon to lose. Like it was all calculated. The way your stream freezes blood pressure. Is that scientific? Ashland's in there? Right. Okay guys, who fell first? Unfortunately it was Mad Monk, right? Was it Mad Monk who fell first? Who was it? Who did we set up? Who did we set up first? Was it Mad Monk? I think it was Slowpoke, right? It was Slowpoke, right. I'm so sorry, Rasputin. And I'm so sorry, Mad Monk. Slowpoke. Honestly. Lifesaver, right? Consistently beats Whitney. Saved us. Saved us against the Red Gyarados. Holy moly. Could never do a run in silver without you. Honestly, Slowpoke. You are a legend. Let's do David next. Then we have Rip. 11. Rip 11 unknown. David, your time with us was short and brief, and I'm sorry I don't have the D that you should be, but amazing work, saved the day for sure. Finally, let's say goodbye to Beth. Oh boy. Who's saying oh boy? This is perfect. Astro. Let's see. Beth was number 6. 6. Meowth. Rip. Beth. Thanks very much, Beth. Honestly, saved the day. Saved the day. Thanks very much. Good night. Exactly. Good night, Beth. Enjoy the box. The box of doom and despair. Okay, guys. Let's build our team for the rest of the game. No one tell Beth. No, don't. Please don't. Actually, don't. Marky coming in as well to do the rips. Appreciate that, Marky. D for dead. Thank you, David. Right. Oh, no, switch. We want to withdraw. Okay. Who's in the team? TJ. We need you on the defense, right? Callum. We don't need cut right now. Titney. We need you to learn to get that spark in you as quickly as possible, right? McMannery. You have a grass type move. So you better leech the life out of these Pokemon that we're about to fight. Should we get EXP share? Yes, definitely we should. And we should probably actually have Oddish on our team. No, let's give EXP share to Ghastly to unjeopardize it first, right? Let's go and get EXP share. Is there anything else? We can now go and get the Mystic Water, which will help as well. Mystic Water, EXP share. Is there anything else in that direction that we need? We do need cut to get that, actually. You're right, Peppa Moon. Right, I think we drop Ghastly. We drop McMannery for this quickly, right? Is there anything else in that direction we need? Mystic Water and EXP share. That's the two
and
things.
he sends out the Sandshrew. Oh.
Very good, Hannes. Thanks very much. Right, let's change our team. Team 1 is correct. Team 2 is correct. Team 3, unfortunately, Mad Monk. You have left us for now. What are our Pokemon again? Oh, Chinchou. Chinchou. Then Giraffe is correct. We have Eevee. Eevee, so Team 5, Eevee. And then Team 6 is Oddish. And Team 6 is also Jeopardy. Okay. So that was a bloodbath. We have 7 Pokemon left. I know it's not great. It doesn't look great. Really doesn't. But if we can make it through this next phase of the game, I think we really... I missed the names from last attempt, dude. I don't. I really don't. We fought this guy, right? Why are you still spinning? We also fought this guy. Okay. Now that was a bloodbath. It really was. And we probably could have leveled a bit more before we took it on, to be honest. Holy, what are we doing? Geez, the 2 Pokemon that actually have attacks that do damage are level 24, the rest is 21. We need this EXP share ASAP. But just ask for, oh, what's happening in chat? Did you hear about the Pusey one, Astro? Did a base jump off the Empire State yesterday. Didn't hear of Pusey do that one. Or Usei, I guess I should have said. Since you're going that way, grab me a coffee. Thanks very much. Do that, please. Who's going what way? I pay child support to the last person who asked for my spark. Damn. Astro, you're not getting me with those ones. You're not getting me with those ones. I pay child support to the last person who asked for my spark. The worst thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if true, you know? Wouldn't be surprised. I missed the names from last attempt. I do not. Could just ask for McMannery's Miracle Seed. True. And I was here saying we've caught too many. What was I on about? No, you're good. No. It wasn't too many. It was just the right number. Potentially too many, but make Eevee happy. We went for the haircut today already. Did I get this Bearderberry? I guess I did. Yes. Should we go and get Flash for once? You know what we could do? We could train Chinchou a little bit. See if we can get its spark. Damn, are you sure there's a very damning clip where you got? I'm pretty sure I watched, what's his name? Nico Omilano, when he went to see that leader of some club in the US of A, and I'm pretty sure he made him say the most unhinged things in the world by calling himself that, Astra. I really think that one's not even that good, right? Because who is called IMAP, you know? Like, that's not a name. Or is that a name? I've just never heard of it. Maybe I'm uncultured, right? But at least, like... what are, like, the funny names, you know? The really good ones. The ones that actually make sense. Maybe that is very intolerant of me, but... Let's get this berry too. Right, let's get the Mystic Water quickly. Mystic Water. Okay, so now we do more damage with Surf. I think we give this to Chinchou since it is more of a special attacker. Repel. I like getting a bit of stat XP on the way. Like, I don't know how stat XP works exactly, but I really think the wild battles add a lot to our stats over time, right? A single one doesn't make a difference. And honestly, you could probably argue the level grind we have to do in Victory Road. Don't want an encounter. Oh, actually, wait quick. One of these routes we didn't get an encounter yet. Oh, we did today, didn't we? We ran into a Pidgey here earlier, so It is what it is. We ran into a Pidgey here earlier. Also, at nighttime, there is no new encounters here. It can only be Rattata and Hoot Hoot. So, we're guaranteed no new encounters, since we got those already. In Gen 1. Well, Rattata in Gen 1, which is why there was no Pokeball in the top left corner. In the water, you meant? Oh, actually, that might have been smart. Yeah, Hamas, actually. Also, isn't there like a PP up and a rare candy that we can go and get here now? But let's go get the EXP share first. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is that trying to reconnect? Here, we're good. So now we can finally take on Team Rocket. Do the lighthouse. Go and see thing. You know, we've got like 3 hours, almost 3 hours left in the stream. Maybe like 2.5. So we could, you know, there is a world where we make it all the way to Chuck today. Did you get Lake of Rage rare candy? We did, yeah. We did. Did get that one. I think I got this berry, didn't I? Yeah. Right, let's talk to Mr. Pokemon for the EXP share. Been going 8 hours already, holy moly. Yeah, we started early. I wanted to make up a bit of time after losing the run yesterday. I feel like we didn't end up making time. Like, I don't know what we did. We wasted a lot of time today. Should we give the EXP share to Oddish? Surely it can't hurt for now, right? We should also stock up in Pokeballs. Started at 3 AM my time. Damn, welcome in, KT. How's it going? Oh, damn, did you message early? Also, Preliminate, so sorry. I flipping missed your message. Holy moly, I'm missing so many messages today. What's good? I feel like I'm not myself today, to be honest. Neil, glad to catch a bit of the stream. Also, that death yesterday, I went back and watched. How horrible. Thanks very much, Preliminate. It was a horror show, honestly. Yeah, and so close to the end of the game as well, especially when we're under time pressure. Like, it was bad, but you know, we are where we are. We're trying to grind back to where we were. We've already got like a quarter of the badges earned back again. So, you know, let's hope it doesn't take us 4 days to get the other ones. Neil is dedicated to that grind. I'm trying to be, honestly. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I think, you know, I could use a day off here. But you see what happens when I take a day off? I'm going to take another one. And I'm going to take another one. And then I'll take another one. And then Pokemon Bank will be shut down. Let's use a repel here, just in case. Like, I don't even know what we could get for an encounter. So, oh, look at there, rare candy. That's nice. Are you Cyber Ghosty? Is who Cyber Ghosty? Who are you? Why don't E-Man dance on screen anymore? Oh, we got rid of stream elements, unfortunately. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's not the company that I want to be associating with, so... I hope you've got emotes dancing there, Hamas. Thanks so much. Holy moly, Hamas. Thanks very much for the gift subs. Wow. Dodged. Papa Moon. Woo! You got emotes there, but didn't you, Hamas? I'm pretty sure you got emotes there on the screen. There was just a lot of them, and they came very fast. Thanks so much, Hamas. I really appreciate that. Deserve it, mate. +5 motivation, dude. I hope I do. I hope we do. +5 motivation, indeed. We have the XP share, we have the Mystic Water. Did we beat all the trainers that we can? There are a couple of trainers in the bottom of... At the bottom of Union Cave that we could go and fight, honestly, now that we have Surf. Like, that would give us some more XP. That mightn't be a bad shout, but let's take on Team Rocket first. Let's take on Team Rocket. But there is a couple down there. Thanks again, Hammett. Really appreciate that. Chaos Nightmare actually caught one who was in earlier. For the other names, I haven't seen ever chat so far, but that's the way it goes sometimes. I'd have a Hoot Hoot encounter. Surf should take it out. Take on Team Rocket Mahogany Town. Finally up the level cap to 30. And then try and grind as many Pokemon to 30 as we can, because we usually fail to do so. Usually we get one there and another one maybe to 28. Would be good if we got all of them there this time. Well, not all of them, but like a good chunk of them. Also starting to think the Oddish XP share might be best done at the end of the game. Because we kind of need Ghastly to level up fast and potentially help us in certain things, whereas Oddish, we just need Oddish to evolve by the end of the game. We're not really using it. We already got an encounter on this route, so that's fine. Goldine. Whitney Houston, I'd love if you had that spark in you already, but unfortunately we're still missing it. Let's go TJ. TJ should be able to headbutt it. Flip's sake. I hate that move. What level does it learn Spark? 25. Which unfortunately is the level cap, but it would come in handy because doesn't the final Team Rocket Grunt have Murkrow? So it would be very nice if we learned that in time. Sweet Scent. Yeah. But Spark will be very helpful, honestly. It really will be. So I'm going to drop Oddish here again and put Ghastly in the team. Ghastly, you know, might be able to help with some damage, whereas Callum is... It's kind of here to cut things for us, and that's it. That's the wrong button. And then land. Does it evolve 27 already? No way, Papa Man. That's amazing. I forgot that it evolves that early. Holy, that's unbelievable. So we'll get to enjoy the huge base stats of Lantern, like before Chuck even. That's amazing. Well, its defense is a little low, isn't it? As far as I remember, I seem to remember Lantern's HP bar being huge, but it also went down very fast most of the time. Right, Lance. Let's do this. Oh, we can add Magmar as well. Holy, I forgot about that. We can add Magmar in this part. I think we go Surf. Yeah, and then eventually go to TJ. Base defense of 58, yeah. That's probably why why it went down. Yeah. Well, not yet. We need to catch the coughing in here first. Huge base stats, yeah. Thanks again, Hammers, for the hype train and the emotes. The emotes for the subs, sorry. Yeah, it has big HP, 120 plus, yeah. Spatak is like 7, that's not too bad. It's good enough. The HP is insane, like it's huge, but I do remember whenever it got hit by like physical moves, that number went down pretty fast as well. Is that the new emote you got there, Hamas? Touch of salt. Please don't add a touch of salt to my streams. We're salty enough here. Very nice. It's a great one. Dude, we're not even one-shotting a Zubat with Mystic Water powered Surf. Oh. That's a lot of hype train emotes there you have, Hamas. Very nice. I love the packing up one, the one at the very end. It's one of my favorite emotes. Because you know what I'm gonna do when this challenge is over? I'm gonna... Where is it? Where are those emotes? When this challenge is over, I'm a head out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the hype trains we've had in here, most people should have that emote by now. Ah damn, I missed the train. Oh well, it's fine, didn't I? It's fine. I think with this September September thing coming up, by the way, I think they're adding new hype train, or they're getting rid of some of the old ones. Anyway, there's some change about the emotes. I can't remember what it is, but that means after the challenge, no more surreal. No, dude, I'll be doing this for the rest of my life. I think I'll be sitting here shaking like a grandpa, trying to play my game and telling kids to get off the lawn. I like keep my work days entertained. What age do you tend to work to? Titney, wow. You probably have the most hype train emotes out of any one of us. This Neil in April, seen a few months later on the mountain. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, I visited Nietzsche, not Fritze, Nietzsche's house, you know? Pretty good. Gave me some inspiration. What was the quote you put in chat the other day, Titney? You remember it? You turn American when you're older? Oh, we all do. We all do, you know? We all do. I started calling football soccer, you know? It's weird. Started calling crisps chips. And chips are fries. Elstrimmer, joking. It'll be soccer forever because I'm Irish, but it'll always be crisps. It'll always be chips. Didn't he take away my gift sub? Oh, didn't he actually gift you a sub? Nature does not punish the evil. It publishes the beak. Yeah. Exactly. Well, yeah, there's some point to it. Don't take it too seriously. Made your FPL team? No, Hamas. No, I did not. I did not. Is everyone in? Who was in the FPL this season? I think Marshadow joined, right? I heard whispers that Callum is in. The bro deadline is tomorrow. What? Oh, it's flipping Friday. What do you mean it's tomorrow? KT's in? Uh-oh. Are we confused? We are confused. Okay, well done, Tip Newson. Well done. Dude, the weeks are flying. When you do daily streams, man, time just flies by. We're almost into second week here now of this marathon. How many weeks in 192 days? By the way, does anyone know? Well, I guess it's more than 24. Because 192 divided by 8 is 24, which means add how many weeks? So 24 times 8, so 24. Flipping hell, I can't do math. 27. That's sure? Is that it? That's not the way I would have done the math. Come on, dude. Autocomplete squad sorted. Dude, do you want me to just lose? Callum, Hammers, Marshadow, Dan, me, Tits. Titney's in. KT, Voices, Salties. No Bree, Sarge. Also no... Oh, Voices is in. No Charmeleon. Does Charmeleon still hang around Voices if you're in? But I guess it's a nice team. Actually, I should join. I meant to join last time, but, you know, all of a sudden it was Friday and it was deadline and I was midstream and all up there. Yes and no. Okay. He also taken some time to himself. So is that what you meant when I came back, like the day before I streamed again to your stream? And you're like, you had a couple of people, or there were a couple of people that took a break recently? Or a couple of people have stepped away from streaming recently? I guess that's what you meant. Having mentioned someone else earlier on. Right, we reached level 25, which is the cap, unfortunately, but I just wanted to get this thing, because we now get access to Magmar, right? Magmar is going to be like level 16, 14 maybe. So we can try and grind up Magmar with the EXP share and someone else. So we should be alright with it at the thing. Been almost a year since Callum left, and we still have a mon named after him, dude. Callum's a legend, honestly. It's called a fucking legacy. It is, it is. The thing is, he's probably lurking, right? The guy's probably watching the YouTube VODs going, look at these guys still missing me. Still missing me. All these years later, they still miss me. Right, I think it's time to lead Wisna. Oh, actually, does this guy have coughing, or is this guy full of Rattatas? We do have Ghastly in case it is coughing. But it's not a very comfortable Ghastly. Yeah, we're going to look this up quickly. We're not going to take a risk. Rocket Hideout. Mahogany Town. Ads in 9 minutes, by the way, guys. Where did the site go that I just opened? There. Generation 2 trainers. Okay, those are the guards. Okay, this guy has 4 Rattatas. 4 Rattatas, if I'm reading this correctly. So I think we just go Croconaw. Yeah, Wise Nub. I saw him in one of the reels and was like, damn, seems so long ago. Only good thing about him leaving is I'm now Dan's favourite. That's good, didn't he? I think you're many people's favourite in here, didn't he? Layla asked about Callum. Is that the ginger? Is that the ginger still in chat? Layla's having a laugh. Some might say you always were. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you were in Titten Houston the other day, but like Marshadow was. I came in here one time, and you know, I thought you were kind of a mid-streamer, but then I saw Titten Houston in chat, and it was so funny, so I just decided to come back all the time. Like, alright, thanks very much, Marshadow. Right, 2 more Rattatas. You owe Tutney money from the sounds of it. I don't think Marshadow ever dropped a sub, right? So, I don't think I owe money. Come for the pain, stay for the tits. Yes. Yes. Actually, is it not come for the... Yeah, no, maybe it is. Maybe it is. EXP on someone else? We got it on Ghastly right now, right? Oh no, Ghastly's good. I forgot to change the thing on screen. Team 6 is Ghastly. It's also Jeopardy. That's me? Come for the pain, stay for the... Titten Houston, that's a nice emote. I think I got that one the other day as well. Endler Love. Wait quick. Endler Love. Yeah, I got that one too. I probably got that one because of you, Titney, honestly. Right, I need to pick the right tile here to get coughing. Now, we need to catch coughing, right? If we fail to catch coughing, Magmar isn't guaranteed. Also, it might be impossible to catch Magmar at night time, so we might have to wait until tomorrow to get it. So coughing should be on the tile in front of us. So we go into McMannery and we hit Hypnosis, right? We check if we have any Pokeballs to catch it with. I mean, we can't buy Ultra Balls yet, right? Will this coughing no self-destruct? Yes, it will. Hit hypnosis should never be the plan here, ever again. The thing is, it has self-destruct. So either we throw a ball and let it self-destruct, or we hit hypnosis, don't let it self-destruct, and increase our odds of catching it. Now you could argue the odds of catching it aren't increased if you don't hit the 60% accuracy of hypnosis. So technically we would have to factor that 40% chance to miss hypnosis into the equation, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not that good at math. Right? I don't know how to calculate odds very well. I know that somehow you should add the odds of something happening together and then deduct that from 100 to find out what the fail rate is. I remember that. But what is the odds of it happening? So we need 60% odds to fall asleep. 40% odds for it not to fall asleep. But I don't know the odds of the Pokeball catching it. I don't know the odds of it not clicking self-destruct. It's probably 1 in 4, 25%. So I just have a feeling that in my mind, hypnosis is the safest option here. Of course, it can just self-destruct turn 1 and it's going to look dumb. But I think even the odds would back me up if someone bothered to calculate them. Right, so we're just going to go in, we're going to hit the button, we're going to make sure if it does self-destruct we don't take any damage, and then we're going to chuck 5 of our Great Balls. And surely we catch it, right? Let's do it.
Mr_Astro_ demands luck.
Right, thank you very much, Astro. I thought the encounter was going to trigger there. I was wondering why it didn't. Let's get it. Come on, Cubone. There is our Mahogany Town encounter. It is coughing, level 21 female. I think this just about learned how to self-destruct, so... Time to hit a hypnosis. Should have thrown the ball. Should have thrown the ball, huh? Should have thrown the ball. Just want to make
sure I don't knock it.
Well, rip Magmar. I'm glad I held that speech about how this is the right thing to do.
Nobody saw
we did that. Well, Mark's sound was clutch there. Yeah. Wait, did the coughing try self-destruct? I thought they would use the move. What? That was a wild one. Wild one is like random move. Wild ones use random moves. So the question now becomes, how do we win this run without Magmar? Because I'm pretty sure that was our only chance to get a coughing outside of the place where Magmar can be caught. Yeah, that's the only place. And most trainers don't have smart AI as well, yeah. Well, what do we do without Magmar, huh? What do we do without Magmar? Who do we get the Fire Punch? Who do we get the Flamethrower? Right? Slug my balls. He's in Kanto, man. He's in Kanto. He's so far away. You know who learns flipping Fire Punch? Groveler. What we need is another shiny Groveler. Muck learns Fire Punch. Marowak learns Fire Punch. Rhydon learns Fire Punch. Mr. Mime learns Fire Punch. Sentret learns Fire Punch. Fluffy learns Fire Punch, of course. Sudowoodo learns Fire Punch. Apom learns Fire Punch. Grambo learns Fire Punch. Yeah, no Pokemon we can get learns Fire Punch. Harandor, Incanto, Snubble we tried to get and ended up being a Magnemite. Did the repel trick and everything, but ended up being a Magnemite that fled as well from battle. Get Umbreon with Mean Luck. Sounds like Entei. Remember Entei? It had like, what was its move? Ember. Yeah, well, odds are starting anyway, so, you know, on that disappointment, let's take a short break, and in the meantime, enjoy playing Who's That Pokemon. Entei was real bad. Like, it was basically like we just had a nothing on our team. Yeah, enjoy playing. Oh, I need to keep the music on for Who's That Pokemon. I'll be back in... Right. Oh, did that? Oh, that just ended it. Sorry. Well, High gets 8 points, KT 7, Papa Moon 7, and McMannery 7 2. Astro on 6. Well played, everybody. High still way out in the lead. Astro on 70 now. Very nice. 3, McMannery, and Marshadow make up the rest of the top 5. Let's get back into it. So, no Magmar. Fortress in the E4 is going to be a little tough now. We do have the giraffe to one-shot, hopefully, most of the rocket grunts. Right? What are the chances? I think there's 0 currently. Burned tower. I think it's during the day it's like 10%. I think at night time it's 0. Yeah, it's 5% right now. During the day, so if we go back tomorrow, when we start the stream, it'll be 10%. So there's a small chance. Very small one. Actually, I just saw... Well, no, it doesn't help. I thought we might be able to repel. Well, we can actually repel. If we repel at 16, we repel away the level 14 coughing. And that's it. There's still a level 16 coughing that's 50%. And, well, I don't know if the level 16 one is 50%. But with a repel at level 16, there is a chance, probably an increased chance, we get Magmar tomorrow during the day. At nighttime, Magmar is only 14%, which means we can't repel for anything, and it's just like a shot in the dark. Entei and Ponyta. I think Ponyta can only be caught on Mount Silver. So that is unfortunate. Also, we're starting to get a bit close to the level cap with a lot of our Pokemon. This guy has Magnemite, right? We're gonna have to use Houston. Is Hypno possible? No, unfortunately we used Hypno in gold. I'm pretty sure it died like pretty quickly after we caught it. Well, we can do it without fire. I'm pretty sure we can do it without fire. Because when you think about it, what did we have to really hit with fire? Fortress. I mean, Ariados can be aeroblasted. Miltank, we use that in gold as well. Yeah, it's not great, honestly. Oh, that does a lot, even though with higher SPDF. Fortress, Vileplume, we can't get a Leaf Stone in this game. Fortress is a possibility, but it also involves luck getting it because we haven't caught Spearow yet in the challenge. Yeah, so Pineco is a tough one. Those are Pokemon you battle with fire. Oh, I see. Fortress and Vileplume. I mean, Vileplume can be aeroblasted as well, right? Fortress. We kind of need fire for Fortress. Or a ghost type. I mean, what moves does Fortress have other than Explosion? Protect? You know that? What else did it have? Skarmory could also handle Fortress, you think so? Spikes. Lugia isn't affected by spikes. Right? In this gen either. So that's not the worst thing. Spikes protect. Yeah, Fortress is just going to be a little annoying. I have to watch out for the explosion. Swift spikes protect explosion. And it's got a very bad attack stat, right? So we don't really have to worry about the Swift too much. So yeah, explosion's the dangerous move, but even that, right, bad attack stat won't do that much damage. So Ghost type just walls it. Well, that's also the case with Mana, yeah. Yeah, that's true, it does. So I guess that's an option, yeah. We just bring Ghastly or Haunter by then. Unfortunately, our Haunter has Grass Hidden Power. So what move do we have on it by then? Curse. We're gonna have to curse it. Which I guess is fine because we're taking 0 damage and we could switch it out after. Right, Koga's team doesn't have Pursuit, I hope. The only thing is, if the Muck switches in after, which is a possibility, we have to deal with a Muck that probably got off a Minimize already. Thief again. Might have to go for that again, yeah. Might just have to go for... Ah, damn, we missed Magmar encounter. Yeah, we needed to catch a Coughing to guarantee it. And the Coughing self-destruct at turn 1. Its Spadef is 60. Are we talking about Fortress? That's actually really low. What's its HP stat? Because I would expect its defense stat to be massive. But I kind of have a feeling its HP stat isn't too bad either. 75 is not that great. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not great. We have a chance though, we do. It's I don't know exactly what the odds are. It's 10% chance to get Magmar during the day in Burn Tower, and it's 50% to catch Coughing or get Coughing. But Coughing can be level 14 and 16, and usually, according to how I understand encounter tables, those are 2 different encounters that you can get on the table. So if we have a level 16 Pokemon, I don't know if we still have one, because we lost Meowth. But if we did have one and we repelled at exactly, even level 15, we could repel at, because then we just get the Zubats. And yeah, and then I don't know what the odds work out to, but Zubat is Dupes Claws. And then it might be something like a 20, maybe even 33% chance. Haunter learns Thunderbolt by Tutor and Crystal, lol. Oh, you know what's the worst thing? Flipping Gengar learns Fire Punch. Level up Oddish to 16. We will do that, actually, yeah. But I want to make sure that everyone gets a little closer to the cap first. I mean, actually, we're dangerously close to the cap on a lot of Pokemon already, aren't we? So I guess taking on Gyarados that underleveled was not the mistake I thought it might have been. I know I can turn off these cameras. But no, look at Astro's still pretty far behind. McMannery. Can McMannery do anything against these grunts? Do the Ghastlies of these... not the Ghastlies, the Drowsies of these grunts have confusion? Rocket Grunt. They do not have confusion. So actually McMannery can fight then. We take the EXP share off here and put it maybe on Astro. So Astro isn't really going to be used like for too long. It's just going to be our flyer mainly, so we'll give it to Eevee. Evie will actually be part of the team. You had Miracle Seed on it. Did I? I thought I had the XP share on it. Did I forget to put the XP share on someone? Not having Magmar to finish silver isn't a bad thing, because you can soft reset for Magby in the auto. We don't do soft resets, unfortunately. Damn, did I not have the flippin' EXP? Oh, damn, no wonder our Pokemon were leveling up so fast. We get the odd egg that we get. Whatever one we get is... And also the odd egg have really bad IVs, as far as I remember. Because they're like... What is it, like a 1 in 16 chance to be shiny? And I think your attack IV has to be like 2 to be shiny. I guess that doesn't matter so much for Magby. Does the strategy not know Confusion? No, I looked it up. It has Pound, Disable, and Hypnosis. Otherwise I wouldn't be in here. Could Odd Egg end your run as a Jeopardy? As a Jeopardy? I mean, all the Pokemon that are in the Odd Egg, we definitely don't have yet, right? Because we never had the opportunity to breed. And I think breeding is banned in the rules. So the Odd Egg will always hatch a Pokemon that we don't have yet. At least in this stage. Does this thing have Bite? It does. Let's go into Astro here. It's considered an item. The egg. Yeah, until it hatches it is. Yeah. Also my headphones are messing around. Need to restart them. I mean, we'll try for Magmar tomorrow, right? It's not completely gone. I mean, we lucked out today with Girafarig. But it just goes to show how luck-based some of these encounters are that we're getting now. Or if we can't really rely on building a team over and over again. This guy has Rattatas, right? Oh no, he has a flippin' Zubat first, and then Grimer Rattata. Astra again. Probably leave to heal here, and then put EXP share. Or do we have the EXP share on someone now? We do, right? That's a nice crit. EXP on TJ. Okay, that's good, yeah. TJ actually wouldn't be bad here to fight these grunts. TJ should, with Headbutt, be able to take on a lot of them. I mean, Tackle technically does more damage, right? So, we'll go Tackle next turn. How many trainers are left? There's 2 more from these security cameras. Holy moly. 2 more from the security cameras. Then there's 1, 2 on the next floor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 more trainers left in here. So I think we can manage without over-leveling. Godspeed with rockets, thanks very much to Newsom. I think we're good. Comes through. Also, we're going to be streaming for another hour and 40 minutes about. Just so you know. Okay, we definitely have to go out and heal. I'm sure we still have antidotes. We should probably also dump some of our stuff from the bag. Unfortunately, there's no shop here, so we can't really sell any of our items. And we might have made it back to the Pokemon Center, but better safe than sorry. Okay, I mean, it's not ideal, right? But I think we have a way to deal. It would have been nice to have Magmar. Magmar is such a good damage dealer. But Astro is right, even without the odd egg, doesn't this still allow us to catch it in crystal and even red, fire red, leaf green? Like, it just means we have a more powerful mon there, but then we kind of left Arcanine, Ninetales for fire red, leaf green. Since we can't get the evolution stones in this. Kind of like... This challenge do be hard, isn't it? I think we actually lead TJ now. We give you the Miracle Seed again. You don't need the EXP share. Instead, we'll give it to... who do we give it to? Who's in our box? Oddish. Should we just start evolving Oddish? Maybe we should. Because we need to make sure we don't over level, and I'm a little worried about that right now. And also Astro, I mean, we could still use it potentially in some gym battles or like in some fights. But it is just meant to be our fly Pokemon at this point, or once we get fly. So yeah, maybe we drop it for now and start focusing on leveling up Oddish a little bit. Also have to drop... I'll fly you to the moon, baby. I appreciate that, Astro. Really do. Have to drop some items in the PC. Hyper Potion, that's for E4. We're going to sell that. PP Up is for E4. Rare Candy, E4. Berry... You know, we'll keep that. Full Restore is E4. We don't have a Pokemon with a rock type move, and I don't think we will for a long time, so we'll drop that. I guess we don't have a Pokemon with a fire type move now either. It's a little cleaner. Leveling would at least give us a repel option. At 16 for Burn Tower. Great shout, Papa Moon, yeah. There is a secondary effect to leveling it. Right now. I don't know if we're going to reach 16 here. But we could bring it all the way to 16, right? And then tomorrow when we start stream, see if we get Magmar. The issue is, depending on how far we get today, remember there's like 1.5 hours left on stream. Will Magmar be able to catch up anymore? I guess with an EXP share, you can always catch up. Oh, but dude, didn't Magmar like one-shot Jasmine's entire gym? How are we going to do that now? Right, who's going to do that? In fact, how do we even beat... I guess we still have the Dig. We still have Dig TM that we didn't teach anyone. We still have Dig, which is halfway decent against the 2 Magnemite. Of course, it'll do Zilch to flippin' Steelix, but then for Steelix with Feraligatr. Feraligatr can surf on that thing. It does have Sunny Day, it'll probably use Sunny Day, but you know. What else can we do? Yeah, we'll try for a Magmar tomorrow, but I wouldn't, you know, like, count on us getting it. I think the coughing is still, like, way more likely. Look at that, we're level 10 already on Callum. So we need to stop leveling Callum once it reaches 16 then. And there is now 8 more trainers left, including this one. Sorry, banged my desk there a little bit. Oh, I should have changed Ghastly on the over. I mean, we're gonna put Ghastly back in the team in a second here, so just leave it as it is. Eevee just one-shotting everything with Headbutt. It's beautiful. We won't one-shot this, but surely we'll live ahead. Is this Eevee like programmed to have good EVs, or does Eevee just have like good flipping stats? It feels pretty decent here using it. It seems to have a good damage output for a basic Pokemon, like a non-evolved one. Hyperflying would hurt. Okay, crit wouldn't have taken us out. Shot. Nice. I think we also get a free heal now from Lance, so we can just continue on. Yeah, Lance heals us here. Then there's 2 Rocket Grunts on this floor, 4 on the next, 1 on the one after that, and then there's the first boss, and then there's the second boss. Pretty horrible stats, around 55 each. Why does it feel so good? Are we fighting with even worse Pokemon and Eevee just feels good? No way. Time for meeting? Right, Bozo, see you later. Lock your flippin' phone, Bozo. Don't be banning people in chat. Clip that, clip that, clip that. I think I have to say the name of the platform first before that works. Or clip what? Why does it feel so flippin' good? Katie, what are you up to today? Or what have you been up to this week? I feel like it's been since the garage sale that you went to that we've been talking. Dan's dodging you. I love that the dodge emote's being used a lot. Venonat. One shot it. Look at that. Yes. Okay, that was a crit. And that's Bozo banning people. Right. With the third leg. Okay. Currently making lunch. Not a ton going on at the moment. Nice. Nice. This guy has a Golbat as far as I remember. Golbat is Bite is the worst move, right? Which is special, so what we're going to do here is put Titney Houston in the lead again. Can I see the clip? I mean, there's 2 of them, right? And how many clips did we create today, or did you make today? How did you have that on speed dial, McMannery? Also, there's 2 of them. There's 2 different situations where it happened. Maud Mannery has it on speed dial, holy moly. Let me see it myself quickly. Oh, it's still in your... Alright. Let me see it too. Okay, that is a good one. That is a good. I don't know what the scream helps to do anything, but well, put it on stream. Won't open for me. Okay, quick. Let me make sure I have it opened. Did the sound work yesterday? I think it didn't work yesterday, did it? Quick. Okay. Oh, let me mute the game sound quickly. There should be the game sound muted. Right. Sorry for the weird way it looks. Can you guys hear it? Oh, it's muted, sorry. Headbutt will never one-shot. What manner? You know about our luck, right? Are we going for... I guess we are, yeah, Labozo. Ah! Get out of there! Get out of there again! Holy moly! Nearly lost the run there. Pretty good one. I like that one. Pretty decent. But like, I mean, we did nearly lose the run, right? I don't know what the scream helps do. It didn't add anything, but holy moly. And also McMahon is just saying like easy, you know, yeah, we easy love that. That one's great. It is. I love it. The other guy looks younger. Shut up, Glenn. Right. Let's see. Music. Yeah. Thanks, Hammers. There we go. The thing is, for some reason, I can hear the music if I mute it or not, which that doesn't make sense. That should not be the case. Like, if I mute it for you guys, I should also hear it muted. But for some reason, it doesn't do that. So yeah, if there's any sound issues, like Glenn pointed out at the start of stream as well, my noise cancel or my noise gate wasn't on for some reason. Yeah, please do let me know, because the sound quality is more important than you give it credit for. So this scientist, what do we think this guy has? You know what we should do? We should take on the Porygon guy first. Not Porygon, Ditto. This guy is a Ditto. And the way we beat the Ditto is by sending in Callum. Right? And then how do we beat it exactly? Let's see what moves we have on it first, so we know what we're fighting against. So it's gonna have Absorb, Cut, Sweet Scent, Poison Power. Okay, if we send in Ghastly, we win. Right? So let's do this. Update team, we're dropping Oddish again once it reaches 16 and bringing Noctowl back. We're just doing this so that we have a repel thing, a repel trick Pokemon tomorrow. So we need to attack once. It's gonna probably transform before we do, so I mean, we just go cut, I guess. No Callum on team. Callum will be gone again in like 2 battles. Right, now we switch into McMannery. And now we have to lick it down, unfortunately. Yeah, let's start. Well, I guess it takes my base stats. Jeez, Oddish is... Lick it down, lucky. Yeah, we get to lick a plant. Love that. We earlier licked down an Atrocity. That was good as well. No Thief yet. No Thief is in Goldenrod when we take on Team Rocket there. And our hidden power is Grass type. Actually, it probably does more damage, doesn't it? Even though it's double resisted. I love my plants. It's about the same as Lick, even though it's double resisted. Oh yeah, I forgot, you're licking the plant. Right. McMahon, right? Crazy stuff here by McMahon, right? Okay, what is the other guy got? The Hamas, see you around. Thanks very much for hanging out today. Continue to enjoy your honeymoon, right? And hopefully when you come back tomorrow, there'll be a big fat Magmar on the team. No? That would be nice. And if not, the run's still alive. Or hopefully it'll still be. You never know with this channel. Run could end any second. What does the Hyuk guy have? Does he have Radicates? Can't remember. Hyuk. I'm asking myself, how did last run feel so good compared to this one? Magmar. Right, I think once Magmar got added, it just felt cleaner. I guess Lugia made a big difference too. Last one we had no starter either. Yeah, how are we feeling worse about a run when we still have our starter? I really don't know who this guy has, and it's actually really important to know who he has. I'm going to use a potion here on McMahonry. We're going to lead TJ, because I think TJ can headbutt stuff. Lugia is go, the best suggestion I've made. Honestly, Lugia is amazing. Only bad thing is Aeroblast 95% accurate, and it missed twice when we really needed it not to yesterday. It's Raticate. Level 19 Raticate. Do they have Pursuit yet? Let me find quickly. I mean, I can always switch in, right? Because Pursuit is going to hurt the EV, and it shouldn't take it out because Raticate's special attack is garbage. It doesn't. So, easy switch into McMahonry, and we win. Ruh-roh. Hidden power, we finally get to click it. Come on. Look at this damage. It's actually a little disappointing, that damage, I'm going to be honest. Is the miracles, does the miracle seed work on hidden power if it's grass type? Surely it does, right? Or does it always count as normal type? Because it does say normal there, right? Let me Google that quickly. Does miracle seed affect grass type hidden power in generation 2? Who's leaving? Nova, thanks so much for hanging out today again. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And hopefully see you around again sometime soon. Yes, the Miracle Seed boosts the power of Grass type hidden power in Generation 2 is Google AI's answer. I honestly feel like a huge letdown anyway. Wait till you get Psychic. Wait till you get Psychic, McMahonry. That's when you start to shine. Right, we're level 15 with Callum. Let's not forget that, right? The thing is to come off here. He's going to tell us Eradicate Tail. We get these two items. One of them should be a dire hit. Dude, I've played this game too many times, to be honest. Must have hit like one hypnosis, but dude, didn't we miss like 8 hypnosis in a row? Have you seen those vids of that guy that tests Amazon parachutes? Just jumps out of plane, and the amount of times the Amazon parachute just breaks and flies away. I have not seen that, no. I was fully expecting his name to be IMAP, to be sure. Saving it up for when it's important, exactly, McMahonry. Shine when you should. What is Oddish at 15? Like it just reached 15 in the last battle. So what we should do here is make sure this scientist doesn't have too many Pokemon, right? He has 2 coughing that self-destruct. Will we over level from that? We're going to get about 537 XP on Callum. No, we will not. We will actually reach 16 and we'll be fine. I'm going to lead TJ as well to try and beat the first one to self-destruct. So that I don't have to try and do too much damage in the second one, right? It's absolutely thrilling, because you almost hope the parachute works. Damn, Astro, that's cursed. The things you find when you were on your holidays, Astro. Incredible. Right, let's fight Ross. Oh, let's not get a lawsuit here. This is Rob Boss. Right, now we switch into McMahonry, hopefully baiting the self-destruct. Ah, nice. That is such satisfaction when that happens. And now we only have to fight one of them. That looks so clean and smooth. Believe me, that never works. That's like 1 in 100 times that works. Do we go for the hypnosis here? I think we do. Still at 1. Do we go curse here? It has sludge. I think we can't go curse. So Spadef is worse. So I think hidden power will do more damage. Even though it's resisted. No more 30-minute battles. What? Wouldn't be a very great YouTube channel if he didn't. What are we talking about now? Oh, the parachutes. It's the same guy each time. We don't have a new guy each test. Dude, that was actually a nice damage there. Remember, we have grass type hidden power, so we're attacking with like literally not the best thing we could be attacking with here. But it still does more than lick, I'm sure. Just straight licking. You want me to give it a lick? I guess you want McMannery to give it a lick. See? We do more damage with our grass type move than we do with our ghost type move. It gets stab. It's only got 20 base power, but it's flipping physical instead of special. That'd be a great... Well, I reckon it would be great to be like Top Gear. My name's James May and I'm gonna fake parachute. Isn't that... Dude, should we teach a Nightshade? Honestly, we're gonna do more damage with Nightshade than with Lick. Should we teach a Nightshade? Like, we're only gonna do 21 HP. But I feel like that's better than using Lick. Nah, we won't. I thought James May just went, jeez. These days, Stun Spore. Let's get rid of poison powder. Cheese. Right, we beat Ross. So one more trainer on this floor, one on the next floor, and then I think we have 2 more bosses. Time to box them up. Yep, we're heading out. Box them up, put Noctowl back in the team, and it looks like we could have leveled a little more for Red Gyarados, right? But it's difficult to judge these things. I guess that... Yeah, I could have. Rip Column. No, it's not. No rip. No rip. It's just taking a well-deserved break to help us find a Magmar tomorrow. That's all. That's all it's doing. Okay, so... we boxed the thing. I need to take the XP share off it first. Did it level? Yeah, it reached 16. Take... And then we take out Noctowl again. Like, if I can, I'm going to avoid leveling up Noctowl. But if we have to, I will, right? That's the plan for Noctowl. Because it's just going to be basically the Pokemon we use to fly around the map in the future. I don't think... I mean, it would help in Chuck's gym, obviously. But we have the giraffe. The giraffe should beat the... Actually, does the giraffe beat the gym by itself? Do we even have experience in that? Because I feel like we always used Ampharos, Thunder Punch, to beat the gym. I have a feeling Confusion probably doesn't one-shot Poliwrath, right? So we're going to have to live... Oh, and a Dynamic Punch, actually not resisted. Which I guess Ampharos didn't resist either. Gonna be a weird one. And it would be a pity to lose Giraffe, because the Giraffe's gonna be real good in Goldenrod, Team Rocket's Self-Destruct Gauntlet. So it would be a real pity to lose it, to be honest. What do we do here? Who do we lead? I smell an Ekans. I smell an Ekans and potentially a Gloom. So we're gonna go McMannery. No, we can't go McMannery. There's flipping grass type hidden power. Oh, and I forgot to put the XP share on someone. Did we use Slowpoke there last run to beat the Team Rocket and Goldenrod, no, actually Magmar one-shot everything with Fire Punch. Charcoal, Fire Punch, I think we gave it a couple of roids as well to make sure it one-shot everything. Roided it up, and then it just went its way, you know. Ekans, is it actually Gloom, or... I didn't even look that one up. Oh, you meant to beat Chuck? How did we beat Chuck last run? Let me think. Chuck? Yeah, we must have used Slowpoke. Surely. Yeah, Slowpoke came all the way last time, right? Yeah, we probably did use Slowpoke just. Well, actually, did we? I don't think I would have trusted Slowpoke. TJ is opposite RNG from me. What do you mean, opposite RNG? Like, what was it supposed to miss there or something? Sorry, I have to call. Right. I think the Giraffe would do better than Slowpoke. It should, right? It should definitely, because Slowpoke's special attack stat is not as good as its attack stat. But the thing is, Slowpoke's well, actually, the Giraffe's defense stat is probably equal to the Slowpoke's defense stat, no? Let me look at that. You know, at equal level. Slowpoke and Giraffe. Let's see. So Slowpoke's base defense stat is 65. Equal the base defense. But then Slowpoke did have the opportunity to increase its defense, right, with Curse, but I don't remember us. Did we use Curse Strat? Maybe we used Curse Strat, honestly. Curse to build up our defense, because they only really had resisted hits anyway. And then we just went in, and probably if we went Curse, we headbutted. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. If you have time to, I wouldn't mind that. I know I go and pick up a full heal, like $600 at the end of the game. Right, so there's one more grunt here, and then I think there's just the two executives. So we've made it through here without leveling up. Or over leveling, sorry. What did this guy have for Pokemon? I guess we'll just lead McManery. And if it's Raticate, they might have Pursuit. I have a feeling it's the rats. But we'll see. Actually, no, I should have looked that up. Because if it is... No, we live... Do we live? I should have looked this up. Damn. Doesn't say which grunt it is. He has 3 Pokemon. Oh, it's Rattata, Zubat, Rattata, and they don't have. We don't live shit. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have Pursuit. Well, I mean, a Rattata using Pursuit, right? It's got garbage special attack stat. And you'd kind of hope, you know, if you don't switch out and it doesn't get doubled, what is it? Base 40 Pursuit turns to base 80 when switching out? Is that how it works? You'd hope you would live that. You would think you'd live that. Yeah, I have to switch on this. Like, I don't think Yasli can take down Zubat. It could, right? If it just continuously licks, but we're gonna hurt ourselves. Oh no, it has Bite. Good job, we forgot about Bite. Alright, TJ, easy GG. Another Rot comes out. You know what? We should be able to just headbutt this too. 4 Pokemon. Yeah. 3 of them against the red Gyarados and 1 against the rival in Burnt Tower. The Bayleaf was actually really strong. I really have to respect it more. It's tanky AF, right? And then it has moves to make it even more tanky. Don't even know what that is. Also, we still have Roar for some reason on Croconaw. It'd be nice if we could get rid of that move again. What's this guy have? What does this first Team Rocket executive have? It's given rats. Plan to use bay leaf and crystal? Plan to use meganium if we can. Because it is rats, I'm just going to make sure they don't have pursuit. Yeah, it is actually rats. Okay, so what we do here is we lead TJ, and then we switch to McMahon. So going third Eva, okay. I mean, we tend to do so with this guy. What about Heart Gold, Soul Silver? We'll deal with Heart Gold, Soul Silver when we come to it, right? Love it. Because who knows, we might never get there. Oh, right. Rocket Executive number 1. Where's my Team Rocket button? There. Let's do this. Unfortunately, this won't raise the level cap yet. We need to beat the next one. Thanks very much for the good Godspeeds and good lucks. I was going to look something else up. Oh yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Pokemon with gender differences. Right, Rocket Executive wants to battle. Has a Zubat. Level 22. Isn't that the level it evolves, or is that the level it learns Confuse Ray? Surely. Look at that, Eevee. Surely we can try one more time, right? Eevee's goated, man. Eevee is goated. TJ, what a hero. Uber noob. Oob the noob, or whatever it's called. Or however it's pronounced. Let's switch in McManery here. For Chuck's Primate, we started Magmar with a Fire Punch, of course we did. Swapped into Ghastly, who took it out. For Poliwrath, we used Parasect to Spore. Damn, I can't believe we used 3 Pokemon. I mean, 3 Pokemon, 2 of which we don't have on this run. Holy moly. So I guess we can't copy the strat from last time. But honestly, a Parasect makes a lot of sense. Parasect would have been busted there. Resist fighting, resist water, guaranteed sleep. Especially with it going for lock on as well. Spore, yeah. Unless you're fighting a fire type or a flying type, like Parasect has plenty of weaknesses to make up for having such a busted move, to be honest. Also, I think Parasect was my first ever hundo in Pokemon Go. So I do kind of have a soft spot for it too. Was it? It might have been Magmar. No, I think it was actually. I think it was Parasect. Primate cannot touch the ghost, at least. That's true. Question is, can we beat this before it beats us? Yeah, looks like we can. Just about. I mean, we could add a curse, but then Vic crits us, we lose the run. Remember, if Ghastly goes down before it evolves, we restart. And I keep repeating that because there might be new people in here, who knows. And if there are, don't, lurk away if you want to lurk. If you want to chat, don't, we're not going to bite your hand off. If you have any questions about how the challenge works, feel free to ask. We'll definitely be happy to answer. Just had to Google Hundo. Max IVs, yes. Yeah, that's the word in Pokemon Go slang. You can also get a Shundo, which I believe is a shiny Hundo. But it could also be... Oh yeah, and then you can get a Shucky, which is a shiny lucky Pokemon. Shucky Hundo. Like, they have their own words for it. And I actually saw recently... I feel like I saw some VGC YouTuber actually start using those words as well. And I was like, no, please don't. I hated those words in Pokemon Go. But yeah. What's a Shadow Shiny Hundo? A Shadow Shiny lucky hundo, right? A shadow shiny lucky hundo would be like the combination, the most combination of the. Can you even? Oh, you can't trade. Yeah, you can't trade shadows. I don't think. So you can't get a shadow shiny lucky hundo, but you can get a shadow shiny hundo. I have a shadow shiny Houndoom that is a hundo, so that is my Shadundo Houndoom. Yeah, you can't trade shadow, yeah. Imagine you could, right? Because re-roll the IVs on shadows, that'd be crazy. Get 2 shots at rolling the IVs on it. Thanks very much, Dan. That's why we love him. Well, just be careful with Tidney Houston. He's uncontrollable. Oh, is that that's that for the potential new viewers who might be in? Yep, be careful with the guy. But we like him for that reason. Tidney is like great guy. I haven't logged into Go in so long. I need to check which hundos I have in there. I logged in like, I think during my hiatus, I tried to force myself to play and go outside, but dude, the heat wave just made it impossible. And honestly, I hate the game these days. I literally opened the Go Battle League and I ran my team that I got legend rank in like 3 years ago or 4 years ago now. Might even be 5 years ago now, and it still worked. Like I didn't get legend again, but I'd like just kept winning, and like I did lose some, but it's kind of weird to see a team from 5 years still work. What does this trainer have? I'm smelling an Arbok, a Gloom, and a Murkrow. So how do we beat Arbok? With our Mrs. Astro, and then we improvise. Right? Oh, KT comes in with the team there. Thanks very much, KT. World is Open Great League, from what I hear. Open Great League? Well, they added Mimikyu there recently, who's a 3rd shield, right? His ability is basically the first hit he takes is a shield. So people were just running Mimikyu on really defensive teams. They have like 3 shields. It was kind of annoying, but you learn to deal with it. I don't know if Mimikyu's allowed at Worlds though. I think they like separated the Great League recently into 2 different things. One that's going to be used for Worlds, and then they updated the system and things like that. I can't remember. But Mimikyu's kind of broken. Neil! Alacor, welcome in. How's it going? I think the tournaments were restricted. Now it's open. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that it used to be... Also, I saw the Pokemon Go next season is going to be teams, apparently, rather than individuals. Or maybe it's still individuals, but I don't get it. I don't understand how it works. That's my issue, I guess, there. Alacor, how's it going? How's it going? You know what? Let's take on this Rocket boss before we run into the odds here. I snoozed the odds as well. Let's do it. Rocket Grunt, Rocket Executive, Numero Duo. Let's take them on. Have they? Holy moly, Dan. Didn't see that. Magic has that format sometimes. Oh, I'll have to check that out, because like I tried to read it and understand it, but my brain just wouldn't compute. But it was late at night when I read about it. Eating some Chipotle in my car. Alacor, you're living the dream. You're living the dream. Right. Rocket Executive number 2 in silver in Mahogany Town sends out Arbok. We have our trusty Giraffe with Confusion. Will it one-shot? I'm not sure, actually, if it does. It mightn't. It doesn't, yeah. We might have to ride our Giraffe up a little bit when we get back to Goldenrod. Wrap is annoying, but it's not stopping us from attacking, so that's alright. So it has Murkrow, or they have Murkrow and Gloom in the back. There's no way to bring in Gloom, so Murkrow's coming out. We don't have Spark on Chinchou yet, so how are we going to take out this Murkrow? I mean, we could just go Stomp. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have Pursuit yet. Did we just go Wisenub? highest level Pokemon? I think we do. It does have Pursuit. No way. No way. Damn. No way. I thought yesterday, like, when we were doing these, I thought on the last attempt it was like Murkrow doesn't have Pursuit until a certain point in the game. Oh my god. Yeah, I just killed your wife, Astra. Well, now we really need Magmar. Like, now we can't do the run without Magmar, right? How do we even beat this Gloom at this point? I guess McMannery could do something. Do we go into Astro, maybe? Holy moly. I should have just stomped. We would have lived, definitely, one. And we could have flinched it because we were probably faster. Oh, can't believe that. I could have sworn we said that not all Murkrows have Pursuit. Yeah, but it does have Pursuit. I should have just looked at the list. Oh, that's awful. Right, no Giraffe. Well, on the one hand, the Giraffe wasn't coming to the E4, right? But now it's going to make this middle game section a lot harder, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, it would have been very helpful, definitely. You can get bowls, burritos. Chipotle is essentially a pepper, is it not? I thought like a chili thing. I think you mixed it up with us talking about the Eradicate having Pursuit. No, I thought on the last attempt, we were like, oh, it's Murkrow, and I was always like, oh, what, does it have Pursuit? And then I thought it was like only at a certain point does the Murkrow have Pursuit. But apparently that one has it already. Well, I guess let's do the rip for the flippin' Giraffe and figure out where we go from here. 10. Okay. Rip 10. Giraffe rig. What are you saying, Glenn? Astro unsubscribe to Riot. I mean, you can also unsubscribe to benefit from September tomorrow. September, that starts tomorrow. If you cancel your subscription before, your new subscription should count towards it. If you cancel it during the event, you don't. It doesn't count. I don't know. I was reading up on some things. It's a bit weird. But right, we lost the flippin' Giraffe there. So what do we do now? We also have to give it its thing when we get back, but also ad breaks up.
Anima 1L redeemed its too bright.
Don't know why that one was there. Should have been its pink. Or pink, please. Oh, this is really bad. I mean, the Ghost can still beat Chuck, right? The Croc should be able to do some things too. Lantern, we're going to get a Lantern. Is the run cooked at this point? September gives me an idea. Very good stuff, folks. Ghost can beat Chuck, yeah. Well, I think, doesn't the Primeape have like a move? Can't remember. Ghost has HP Grass, so it's an even bigger threat. True. Then Jasmine. Can we like beat the two Magnemite with Lantern Surf? They shouldn't live that much. And then maybe Feraligatr can take out Steelix. Sunny Day's gonna be a bit annoying. Also, don't we want Eevee to evolve at level 30? Do we end today's stream by biking again? Oh, but the thing is, it's going to be daytime tomorrow when we start the stream. I mean, we can ensure that Eevee evolves tomorrow at the end of stream. But it's definitely not going to happen tonight. Croc Surf, probably. Oh yeah, we outspeed, right? So Sunny Day. Yeah. Mystic Water. So we can beat Jasmine. We probably beat Price as well, right? And then it's down to beating Team Rocket. Maybe with Magmar, maybe without Magmar. We still have the Ghost. Maybe at this point, we try for Pineco. We try for Magmar tomorrow. Maybe we go for Corsola as well. Try for a Corsola if we can. That's not great. Damn, I should have just looked up the moves rather than, oh yeah, it was this and this in my head. Let's see. Right, we're gonna take a break. Ads are starting in like 10 seconds. So, yeah, final break of tonight, by the way. After that, it'll be the end of stream. So, enjoy a final round of Who's That Pokemon? Alright, that should be an easy enough one there. I think actually I did misremember the Raticate for the Murkrow. Because isn't it the first Raticates that have Pursuit are in Goldenrod? So I probably did misremember that as the Murkrow. Damn it. 8 points to High, 8 points to Papa Moon, 1 to McMahon. GG's. High on 120 points there. Holy moly. 50 ahead of Astro in second. on 70. And then we have Bree 36, McManus 33, and Papa Moon now on the list. Pushed Marshadow off the list. Let's go. Okay, we need to deal with these electrodes. I mean, can these electrodes even touch McMahon? I think they can't, right? We're gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up. Rocket hideout. Rollout maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna look quickly. That's the wrong rocket hideout. Rocket HQ. I'm just gonna make sure if they can touch McMahon. If they can't, they do have Spark. No, that couldn't be right. The flip they've Spark. No, that's Gen 4. That's Gen 4. Yeah, okay, that was Gen 4. They don't have a move here. Alright, we can just lead McMahon. Oh, we're good. Okay. Remember, if it's shiny, we can catch. But we probably won't get, since self-destruct. I mean, hidden power is the best move to go for. We could run out of PP. We don't really want to hypnotize them because of, well, you know, them self-destructing potentially. Welcome back, noob. How was your sleep? I'm guessing you're up now again. Thanks very much for the shiny luck. Well, I guess we're just going to knock them out rather than self-destructing. Imagine this was the coughing earlier and we'd have a lovely Magmar sitting on that team. Good, thanks. Been lurking for a few hours. Appreciate that move. Do you have an ether to use on HP? I think we deposited all the ethers in the PC because we want to keep them for the E4. I mean, we should not run out, right? We have like 40 licks. I mean, we could, right? Sonic Boom, Tackle, yeah, Tackle in itself will make us run out of PP. But also, Electrode's attack stat is so bad. Self-destruct, you know, Crocodile might love it. Not at that HP, probably not. Let's try and lick this one down too, and then the next one we'll try and just HP all the way. Right, thanks very much for your cooperation, Electrode. Okay, final one isn't shiny. So now I think 6 HP surely knock it out, right? Razor, welcome in. How's it going? You get the car dealerships thing sorted out yesterday. Sounded like quite the adventure you were going through. Yeah, 4 should do it. Got some more things to do with them, but it's not a lot. Glad to hear. And how's the what is it, university thing coming about? The studying you're doing? Didn't that change like on Tuesday to a new subject or a new project or something? Trying to fill up my living Dex as much as I can before the shutdown and playing Pokemon X for the first time. Is Honedge as broken as it seems, or is this game just very poorly balanced? I think Honedge is pretty busted in that game. I think it's I seem to remember, or maybe I'm thinking of Pokemon Go, it being pretty good there too. No, it might actually just be busted. KT doing the smart thing, just completing a living dex rather than a Nuzlocke through all the games, so KT will probably get it done in time. Whereas me, doing this challenge, unlikely to get it done in time. Right. Let's deposit Mrs. Astro, say our goodbyes in the funeral. Yep. MRS Astro. Oh, is it still holding an item? Damn, that was so stupid, honestly. Oh. Right. Miss Astro, thanks for your service. Sorry to let you down the way I did, but, you know, we shall move on. What did Regis say? Ah, yeah, this class I'm doing kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? The subject isn't bad. But I'm sorry to say the instructor does a poor job. Oh no, that's the worst thing when you have a bad instructor. I honestly feel
Sad
like...
trumpet noises.
Thanks very much, Astro, yeah. Sad trumpet noises for sure. I feel like, depending on my teacher that I had in math, I either understood what he was teaching me or I didn't. Like, it felt pretty important. The teacher. Alright, so what do we do today then to end? Do we take on the lighthouse? I guess we do, huh? We can do the friendship tomorrow during the day for Eevee and evolve it as it gets closer to 30. Because there's no way we're going to evolve it now, or have enough time to do so. There are some trainers up north here. Oh, the level cap went up, I forgot to raise it. It's 30 for Chuck now. I mean, some of these trainers up here are really scary. They have like 2 Gyarados, one of them has Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Wartortle, Ninetales as well. I guess we have 2 water types. But like there's certain types of Pokemon we just can't do much damage into right now, which is pretty bad. Thanks very much, Astro. What do we do? I think we have to take on the lighthouse. The lighthouse will be safer. What are you holding? Is it the Mystic Water? Dear B, gonna walk the pupper? Right. See you later, Astro. It is the Mystic Water. I feel like we give you the EXP share for now. Just to make sure you evolve safely without putting you in too much jeopardy. And then McMahon and Wisenub hopefully can sort out our fights. There is kind of some synergy there, right? Water being weak to grass, Ghastly resisting grass. The unfortunate thing is Ghastly's defense stats are so bad that we don't really resist grass, to be honest. With grass type HP, surely we one shot. Nice. Okay, yeah, Lighthouse it is. Talk to Jasmine, make sure we get the secret potion when we go down to Chuck. How are we going to deal with all the Tentacruel and Tentacruel in the water? I guess we just hope that Lantern is evolved by then. I guess having this little Pokemon has one upside in that we might actually get all 3 Pokemon to the cap. Also, XY, you literally get a starter after the first gym. Yeah, you do. You get a starter, and then a gym later you get another starter. skip game, I get it, but come on. Not only do you get a starter, don't you get the evolution, the mega evolution stone with it too? We already got our encounter here, so it doesn't really matter. Could it be a shiny Meowth? No. Does this have bite? You do, yes. Yeah, you shot it. And honestly, right now, not a lot of hope in this run, but you know, what are you gonna do? Restart might end up with a worse hand than we have dealt right now. Expecting E4 to all be level 70. I think they might be slightly lower than that. Actually, I think they're in the 60s, I don't know. In that game. Might even be like upper 50s. Right, let's do the lighthouse. Now, X and Y are like genuinely pretty easy games. Mega Evolution is busted. Not a lot of opposing trainers have it. You can use it once per battle. Like, yeah, it should be pretty easy, X and Y. Beat that guy already. I think we beat this guy too. Right, this is a bird keeper. What do we do against birds? We have Ice Punch on Wisenub. No Never Melt Ice yet, so... Ducklet, world's hardest encounter, by the way. Ducklet is the world's hardest encounter. Ducklet. In X and Y. Isn't Ducklet like on the bridge in black and white or something like that? I thought it was like in the coloured grass in front of the castle. 10%, but I'm like 0 for my last 30, damn. Is it where the Snorlax sleeps? In that area? Yeah, right off that. Yeah, I played my hours on X and Y. Okay. I mean, at this point, Donphan is kind of back in again, right? Maybe look into Donphan's moveset to optimize it a little bit. What's our team looking like? Lantern, Umbreon, Feraligatr, Lugia. So we have a sack swap if we want, and then another Pokemon. Who would that other Pokemon be? We could just go full, like, broke and get a Dratini. Go for Dragonite. Although we do get a Dratini with extreme speed and crystal. New level cap is in place. Yep. I think 2 Growlithe, but they do have Roar, which is quite annoying. But, I mean, what can you do? We're 1 level away from learning Spark, which will be handy for the Sailor that's coming up here. On the next floor. Preston. So who's in? We only have really 4 Pokemon now that are coming to the Elite Four. Or am I forgetting a catch that we get somewhere? Lugia. I mean, Lugia is busted, right? Feraligatr should be busted. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Or is that it? Magmar we can try for tomorrow. Wouldn't be bad. I think we might need to add Donphan in again, honestly. Which would take Earthquake off Feraligatr. But Feraligatr can have Slash then, right? Do we want that? Lantern should handle the Gyarados. Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, actually... Like, who do we need then on the team? What do we need? We wouldn't mind a fire type, right? So we definitely try Magmar. There's a chance we get a Jinx. What do we do if we get a Jinx? A Jinx would be pretty strong. Yeah, but the thing is, would it really add that much? Because it's another Psychic type if we already have Lugia. It's another Pokemon that learns Ice Punch. I mean, it would be amazing for Lance, right? It probably outspeeds and one-shots, like, definitely all the Dragonites. The thing is, you can't cleanly beat Lance with Jinx, because it requires you to swap out after every Dragonite, since you'll bring in Charizard, and then you'll bring in Aerodactyl, so you need to switch in and out, in and out, in and out. Will, I mean, Will should be pretty easy too. Lugia resists Psychic type damage, and... I mean, half his team is weak to... not weak to flying, but weak to physical damage. Like, who would really add value? Grass types are no good, really. We already have electric, so electric and grass, I know they're not the same, but they kind of cover the same things offensively. Not offensively, maybe defensively. Umbreon. I mean, Umbreon's very good. Do we go for someone like Jumpluff, maybe? Jumpluff would add a lot of speed and disruption. We already have disruption in Umbreon. I guess we have Haunter sitting there, right? But Haunter without Psychic just doesn't feel like Haunter. I mean, we do need to bring Haunter, right? For Fortress. That was the whole idea. So then we have Haunter. We have Lantern. Feraligatr, Lugia, Umbreon. And a Sack Swap. Can that team win? That's the question. Does still feel a bit weak to Electric. I think it can win. And then maybe we can make a high level addition in Kanto. Question is just, do we need ice type damage on 2 Pokemon or not? Maybe we do. Oh, I fought this guy already. Could have also just dropped down on the other side there. I can't remember what you have, but Crocodile should be able to deal. Hopefully you level up in this fight, then we have Spark and we can use you in the next... actually the next guy is Machop, isn't he? 2 more trainers after this one to get to the top. And then I think we just surf to... what's it called? Cyanwood. And make sure we get there. Not over leveled. We take on the trainers in the gym and then we can like swim back out and take on some guys in the water until we're high enough level. Glad I didn't go for a rollout. Because we're gonna need like 4 bites here, right? Maybe 3 will do it, but I think we're gonna fall just short. How have you been and how's the run, Neil? Also hello chat. I've been okay. Bit of a disappointment yesterday with how we lost the run, but I mean, what can you do? You learn from it and you move on, right? So we tried to do today. Streamed almost 10 hours now today to try to catch up. I don't know if we have exactly achieved that, but yeah, not doing too bad. How are you doing today, Razor? Did you get your practice in yet for Street Fighter? I think GTA is trying to break Twitch. GTA is trying to break Twitch. Why? What's happening to voices? Okay, that's not what I meant to press. Come on. Come on. I think the exclusive look is happening, so my follow list has vanished. What are you saying, voices? Like, GTA the game is breaking... Is it breaking your over, or what? Don't get it. I think the exclusive look is happening. The GTA, what is GTA? Finally, Spark, you're right, Papa Moon. Finally, it's about time. GTA as in Grand Theft Auto, the new game that's coming out. Grand Theft Auto 6, yeah, what about it? It's breaking your Twitch. How does it break your Twitch? Did you download it on your laptop? Surely it doesn't run on your laptop. I think the massive first look... Oh, so there's a lot of people on Twitch right now going to watch the thing. Saying so many people are watching, it's bogging Twitch. Oh, I see. Pretty sure the other day we saw like 1 million people in some Latin American streamers thing, didn't we? Surely they can handle that. This guy's got my chop, unfortunately, so I can't really use Chinchow the way I wanted to. Also, those readers saying, nah, not yet. I want to call the dealership and finish giving them some info, and I plan on making some food. Okay, very good. Make sure you eat. After that, I'll game. Nice. Doing pretty good. Looking forward to this 3-day weekend. Oh, you got a prolonged weekend. Is it like a public holiday in NA, or is it just that you're off from courses or something? Oh, so that flipping dealership thing's carrying on for way too long, isn't it now? I have like 7 or 8 things I'm waiting for in the mail that I ordered. Oh, damn. Nice. Back from the meeting, did my leg ban anyone? Yes, yeah, somehow you flipping banned Giraffe Clubos. I don't know how you managed to do that, but it got banned. Oh, your school's mainly Monday to Thursday. Nice, nice. It's usually higher education. I don't know, man, like this third leg just came flopping onto the stream and it just knocked, like, it knocked Giraffe Rig off the map. We just didn't have it anymore. It disappeared here, disappeared out of our team. It just went, you know? So, I don't know. Not the giraffe. No, I forgot, man. I think last run we kept saying the first pursuit on Radicate is in Goldenrod Tower, and somehow my brain went, oh, the first pursuit Murkrow is in flipping Goldenrod Tower, and I tried to switch out Giraffe Rig out of a Murkrow matchup, and we probably would have lived the pursuit. I think we definitely would have lived the pursuit if I didn't switch, and we probably would have outsped, so I could have got a stomp. I could have got 2 stomps. Maybe we flinch. Like, there was definitely a way to save it, or at least a way to attempt to save it, rather than what I did. But yeah, so we're down to Feraligatr, Lantern, Umbreon, Haunter, and Lugia for our team as of now. Which I don't think is the worst team. But, you know, usually when the numbers start going down in our team that fast, it usually means the run's about to go belly up. Poor Gloom. No, Gloom's still here. Gloom's still here. Gloom is still here. Let me see if I can see what you're talking about, boys. It's going to open Twitch F5 quickly. No, I can't see. Twitch doesn't suggest things that have a lot of numbers in it. The highest thing it's showing me, oh, it is iShowSpeed. But even that is like, compared to some of the numbers we've seen on some Latin American streamers, pretty low. Seems to be back now, I see. Okay. Now to how to deal with Jasmine. I think Lantern probably one-shots with Surf. I think. There's also still the chance we get... it just had 6 figures, wow. Damn. Big game coming out, huh? I think, I mean, still have a chance to get a Magmar tomorrow, right? During the day. Repel, Oddish is level 16, waiting for the Repel trick. But if we don't get it, I mean, I have a feeling Lantern can do it. I think Lantern can beat both Magnemite, and then for Alligator just surf on that.
Lancockamaster redeemed Show Squad.
Oh! That looks like a nice squad. Remember when we beat games with Pokemon like this? Look at how many final evolutions we had on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, did we beat Yellow with final evolutions Butterfree, Clefable? Seadra was a final evolution back then. Zapdos, Farfetch'd, and Graveler. And I know Graveler isn't even one either. There is no way. Zapdos, yeah, Zapdos didn't even do anything. Zapdos fainted in the first fight we sent it out into. Dude, compare how easy Gen 1 is to Gen 2. Holy moly. This is literally the team that we beat Yellow with. Unbelievable. Zapatos, yeah, he's a Zapatista. You notice, Bodo? Farfetch with Swords Dance, Farfetch with Swords Dance and Agility, and Swift, and Fly. It was amazing. It was a great one. I think we just had, yeah, goal is to get the Cyanwood. We can take on a couple of trainers, and we now have Spark, so actually we can lead Titney Houston. And maybe give the EXP share to... No, you can keep that. Give. Miracle Seed. Who do we give the EXP share to? Swords Dance Farfetch was cheat code. It was amazing. I loved it. Who do we give EXP? Eevee, I guess Eevee's lagging behind. Oh, it's on Houston. Let's give Houston Mystic... Well, Mystic Water help here. Should we give it Quick Claw? I'll just give it Mystic Water. Yeah, let's go on. Right, we're going to take on some trainers, but not all. Just make sure we get there. Get there in one piece, and then we can always come out to see again to train on the trainers. Also, if we get this done, I reckon we can beat the next 3 gyms and maybe the first 2 hours of tomorrow's stream. And then we have to take on Team Rocket. Team Rocket's going to be pretty difficult with how things are standing. And Claire... You know, Claire is going to be tough. Holy, how do we beat Claire? This is our Route 40 encounter. We're gonna knock it out. How much longer you got today? Like 20 minutes? 20-ish minutes? I don't have enough snoozes to go to the, like, 10, unfortunately, and I don't want to run a 3-minute ad break to then come back and stream for like 10 minutes. I feel like that's kind of inappropriate. And Twitch will just start running an ad break, unfortunately. You don't want to fight me. So yeah, probably end in like 20-ish. Swimmer Paula. But how do we beat Claire? So Claire is a Dragonite, right? I think the Dragonair, sorry. Dragonair first comes out, has, I think, Surf. So we just send in for Alligator, Ice Punch with Never Melt Ice. Does a lot of damage, right? Then she sends out the Dragonair with Thunderbolt, and that's the huge issue. Because I think we need to keep Lantern for the Kingdra, right? Because we were going to need Spark to deal with that, I think. I never mind the odds. I just like to make sure that, you know, people that don't sub get to see the full game. I do sometimes, unfortunately, forget to check the odds and run into them. I like, you know, everyone being able to see everything. Even without a gift sub, pre-rolls though, yeah, pre-rolls are awful. I hate them too. The worst thing is whenever I start my stream, right, there's a minute before the odds start. You can't set it any shorter. So if you join right as it starts in the first minute, you get pre-rolls, and then when they're over, you run into the odd break that's normally running, so you could get like 4 minutes of odds. Which is kind of a rough one. So, you know, whenever you see the go live notification, maybe wait a couple of minutes before you come in. Might need some calcs to see if we can one-shot with Ice Punch. Well, first thing we would have to outspeed, right? Well, actually, we might live because it's not stab. We might live the Thunderbolt. The worst thing that could happen is that we get paralyzed. So, and then the last one is Ice Beam. Dragon Breath might actually be the worst move there. So, we will need Alligator to take care of the first 3 Dragonair and then have Lantern to take care of the Kingdra, which that sounds like. I guess we might have Umbreon by then. Have Umbreon dance around the Kingdra again like it did last time. I don't know if I can manage to do that, but I mean, it was just unbelievable what happened last time. So either send Umbreon for Kingdra and save Lantern for Thunder Dragonite, or you do the opposite. Yeah, that was really lucky. I don't know if you if you realize how lucky that Umbreon Kingdra matchup was. It looked like I was like BMing it and in control all the time, but I definitely wasn't. That fight could have gone a lot of ways. Might need some calcs to see if we one-shot. Definitely, yeah, we definitely do. Well, we probably never one-shot because Dragonair's only one time weak to it. We don't have stab. So I have my doubts if we ever one-shot the Dragonair. So Paralysis Cure Berry plus, I don't know. We tested this, it won't, because we had a run, we used the Gator, but we can. Oh yeah, we do have some knowledge about it. I just hate that I usually lurk anyone's stream until something happens. I'll comment something unhinged, and as soon as I comment, I get pre-roll. Don't get to see the reaction. That is disgusting. Could we get a Seadra? I think only if we're willing to skip Lugia. I think the only place to get Seadra here is to get it in Whirl Islands. And I don't think we're willing to do that. Oh, and we also use it in yellow. Yeah, that's also true. Oh no, that's not a good sound. What isn't a good sound? I'll show. Oh, we're gonna evolve here. What sound did you hear? And why did Glenn redeem? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, your time in the Confused Ray was 9,000 IQ profit even. Not only once, I did it like 3 times. I just kept that thing confused, right? It wasn't gonna not be confused. It saw the Umbreon and I was just like, whoa. I don't know what's going on here. Thurston grow up. Oh, Thurston did grow up. Let me update the squad and everything quickly. Thurston 367. Team 7 is now Lantern. And oh, not team, flipping hell, caught 7 is now Lantern. And then team 3 is now Lantern. There we go. Look at Teta's final form. It is, the thing is, like, its HP stat is massive. It's huge. The thing is, its defense is like a little low. So you see when that dynamic punch comes flying at us from the Poliwrath, that number's going to go down very fast. It's going to like... Oh, that was probably our Route 41 encounter. I forgot to mark it. I'll just mark it here in the middle of nowhere. It's very difficult to tell where these routes end and start. Should have marked that one, but like we didn't get it anyway, so it's irrelevant. It's just important to know we can't come back here to get something later on. Does Kingdra have Dragon Breath? I believe it is Hyper Beam, Surf, Smokescreen, and yes, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is final move, right? Pretty sure, pretty certain. Surf, Hyper Beam, Smokescreen, those are the moves we see it use most of the time. So can't really go with a Dratini. Well, Dragon Breath is not that much damage, honestly. It's like 60 base power. Right? The worst thing about it is that it paralyzes you, or has a chance to paralyze you. The worst thing is probably also that... Wow, this guy has a shot? What? Oh, but everything's normal price. Yeah, I don't know. Secret Potion. What is it? I think it's the juices from inside the rotting shuckle. Right, should we go and take on the first guy in the gym, or should we go and train in the grass? We're level 27 here, 26 there, 26 there. First guy is a Hitmonchan, a Hitmonlee that can't touch Ghastly. And then the second guy is a Hitmonchan that has Thunder Punch. But honestly, we should surf that thing to the ground, right? So I think we win. We're also going to bait the high jump kick on the first one. Do we even have a Pokemon that can use Strength is the question. Because none of these look like they can use Strength. Ferg, okay. I guess we're using the Ferg then. Eevee? Not so sure if Eevee can do that. Right, Hitmonlee. The reason we're not leading McMahon here is we're baiting the high jump kick, which takes 50% off its own HP if it misses. Didn't work. Damn. Dude's boosting his attack stat. Ruh-roh. Let's hope he actually doesn't have a move that can touch us, dude. Can we please land a flippin' Hypnosis for once? Holy moly. Like, what's Hypnosis even gonna do? Let me just double check quickly. Does this guy even have a move that can touch me? Hitmonlee. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't. So what we do is curse. Get off my screen. Imagine he had like a move to swap me out. Well, I guess we could just swap back in again. But dude's attack is like a bajillion now. It's hidden power it. That one weird way to meditate. Nah, you like disintegrate and you come back together again as a new human, you know, as a new person. That's what happens there. The 10-hour stream. It's been a while since... Has it been a while since I did one of these? I think so. But I can tell that these ones are exhausting. Focus energy. Right, now we just have to make sure we don't lose to this Hitmonchan. But I reckon Lantern can take it, right? It should be the same level. Lantern is Mystic Water plus Surf, plus it is Lantern, so... Yeah, I was hoping we'd get a bit further than we did in the end, but I feel like that once the path opens up after Whitney, there's just so many possibilities how Silver can pan out. So I really, you know, it just takes its time to figure out what's happening, where things are going. Been in my ear all day. Appreciate that, Dan. Has it still got any charge left? Oh, damn. Okay. Guy goes for random moves. Nice. That was a crit I didn't even see. I didn't even see that. This could actually do a little bit of damage.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Exactly. Dude got 4 hits, okay. Crit and 4 hits, so essentially got 5 hits. Okay. That was actually really good timing. Right, Lao's down. Next guy has... Is it the Mankey guy or the Machop guy? It's irrelevant really, right? Or does the Machoke have Rock Slide? If there's a Machoke, it has Rock Slide. That could actually be trouble. Because Rock Slide might hurt. We need to be more careful which trainers have healing items this run. Yeah, definitely. But we got caught out, yeah, definitely at least twice we got caught out. On Blue and on Lance, on both of them. We definitely got caught out. Let me just see quickly. Machoke. Machoke has Rock Slide. I mean, it is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt that much, right? Can the Croc deal with that? Maybe we should level up the Croc quickly. Yeah, maybe we go and level up the Croc quickly against a trainer and the thing. We should be faster than Machoke, really, shouldn't we? So maybe this is unnecessary. This, by the way, this trainer here has a Horsey that has Dragon Rage. Just for no good reason. Just has Dragon Rage. At night, Staryus gather near the water surface. Very nice. Wendy has a Horsey. Angus, welcome in. Just ducking in the check room, going well. Sadly been shift for most of today, but look forward to rejoining tomorrow. No worries, Angus. If the shift was busy, yeah, good for you. Better to see no Pokemon named after me. That just means you're getting a better one, right? There's still a Lugia to come. And I can say your name was definitely in the hat a lot of the times. Crocodile outspeed, yeah, we should be fine. Oh, we didn't level up to 27 there. Damn. Yeah, the good thing about only having really 3 Pokemon here is we could technically really grind all of them to the cap. Particularly good to see the Croc remains amongst us. Yes, yes, Angus. For once the Croc has survived. Next Sackmon for Angus. If we were running Miltank, I would name you Angus. Last time it was the Javi, and Angus was the Ampharos. Right, Wise Knob should outspeed, right? But the thing is, we're going to take a hit on the switch. And then also, we're going to be taking a karate chop rather than a rock slide, which is going to do more damage. And then I don't trust Houston's defense stat. This Machoke is scaring me a little bit here. I don't think it's going to be that easy to beat, to be honest. Let's just lead Wise Knob. Flip's sake. That was my brother last time, it was, yeah. I don't trust any of Titney's defenses. I think that's a good attitude to have in life. Pentacruel. I don't like that we don't have a physical move here. I guess, oh, we're supposed to teach it strength. Let's give it strength. No, we're gonna switch to Lantern. We're gonna take it out with Spark. Then we're gonna go to Pokemon Center. We're gonna teach it strength. And then we're gonna go and take on the Machoke. Honestly, don't know what we do with Kingdra. I think, well, Lantern is going to take so much damage from the Hyper Beam. It's going to be awful. Kingdra is a tough one, yeah. It kind of has to be Lantern, because Lantern doesn't really have any moves to do damage to the Dragonair, so we kind of need our Feraligatr on the Dragonairs. Right, that's his only opponent. I mean, Lantern by that time will have Confuse Ray, right? It'll have Confuse Ray, which will add a bit of RNG to the whole thing. It'll have, well, Surf and Spark. What's its fourth move we used to have on it? Does it learn something like Reflect? Decided seeing as I can get it shiny in a Switch game, I'm doing a limited amount of soft resets for Kyurem on white on my DS. For shits and giggles, okay. But at what number should I stop? Just catching and move on with the post game. 56. My favorite number. If you want a suggestion. We will have Slash on the Gator. We will have Slash on the Gator. But again, the Gator's kind of responsible for the Dragonairs. So I don't like have much hope in it having much HP left over to go. Right, that's kind of the issue I'm seeing there. Let's teach it strength. That's only a few away, you're on 45 resets already. Oh damn. Yeah, maybe listen to Dan's suggestion then. 6-7. I kind of really want to take on this Machoke. It's gonna hurt so much. It's gonna hurt real bad. I think the play might actually be not to switch into Wise Knob, but into Titney Houston. And go for Thunderwave. Not sure. Alright, let's take on this guy. 7 minutes left in stream, by the way. Well, in 7 minutes we'll have to be out. So Knob, dude, what a name. Imagine naming your child that one. Oh my god, he's still going. You legend, Hamas. I don't know about that, Hamas. Dude, why is my ads manager crashing? Dude, access denied. What's happening? Is my stream still up? The whole thing's bugging out over there, my stream manager. Dude, my whole thing is just bugging out. It's like reloading, access denied, reloading, access denied. Am I still live? Stream's still good here. Okay, thank you. Holy moly. Neil, where you go? Shut up, Dan. Right, Rockslide probably one-shots us, right? We have 0 defenses. Dude. Okay. Wise Nub, come on, let's do our thing. Oh, not why. Oh, I meant to go into Houston. Damn it. Rockslide misses. Beautiful. Surf. We outspeed. Nice. Neil Ruddock? What? Can anyone see Neil? Good. Still going strong. My man, Hammers. Let's see how much this does. Oh, what was I worried about? That's a. Well, I guess Karate Chop is high crit chance move. That didn't crit, right? So that was a 21, crit will do 42, maybe 45-ish. We guaranteed outspeed, right? We weren't speed tying 2 turns in a row. Okay, we beat the guy.
Welcome in.
Keith, where are you? All it's dark and cold over here. I don't see Neil. Keith? Mr. Dot Restart?
Mr. Dot Restart. Thanks very much, everyone. You guys are truly the best. The best you could ask for. Honestly. And that is true. That is true. You guys are too hilarious. Right, but I think we're going to end it there, right? I think the ads manager's messing around, the stream manager's messing around. There's like 4 minutes left until ads start. I don't really want to run into those ads. Be ashamed to end on ads. So that's saved there. Well, I guess we only got 2 gym badges today, which I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that, but on the other hand, you know, we could get 3 in a row tomorrow, beat Team Rocket, and be at Claire. I'm not saying we can beat Claire, but we could be at Claire. Go get your much deserved sleep. Well, we'll see. I'll try. Did I save? I did save, right? Yeah, okay. Right, let's see who else is live, and then we'll say goodbye as the credits roll. We have... Who do we have live tonight? We have Durio playing Fire Red. When did we last raid Durio? Was it last week? The stream's been sponsored by Crack, Hope Streams, and Chalky Milk. It's been sponsored by no one, sadly, but thanks for streams, thanks very much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. I guess we'll raid... We'll raid Pokemon, right? We played Pokemon, let's raid Pokemon. Let's go and say hello to Durio again. Yeah, let's do that. Right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was a long one. It was a blastful one. Again, everything is broke. I can't see anything what's happening on Twitch, so I hope you can still hear me and see me. But say hello to Durio. He's probably doing some Nuzlocke in Fire Red, Leaf Green. He really wanted to play. Say hello to him if you want to. Thanks very much for being here. Again, look at all you legends that were in here today. Unbelievable. And thanks also to the lurkers, first time viewers and everything. I'll see you around. Take care. I can't press the button to raid now because the overlay's broke, so I'm just gonna have to sit here until it auto raids out. Appreciate that one, Astra. Thanks to everyone on YouTube as well who watches the VODs, really appreciate that. Thanks to everyone on Instagram, great, and Facebook. Facebook huge. Sorry about TikTok, I can't remember my login.
Nobody saw anything.
Yeah, nobody saw it. I can't hit the button to do the raid right now because Twitch is broke somehow. So we're just gonna have to sit here and wait until it auto raids. Some of you might have left already on the raid. I think there's a button you can click in the top corner. It says raid now, but I'm just gonna have to sit here because my whole streaming setups depends on that raid going through.
Go to sleep, Neil.
This is awkward. You want me to awkward wave at the same time? There you go.
Why is it always these flippin' crits?